Sorry if you see that in the beginning of the episode, but sorry. Anyways, let's begin indeed. Hello people, this is LukeJ62895 speaking. Sorry there was feedback during the intro of the episode. Welcome to the second of the double wave episode of Fires LukeJ62895. And today we'll also be discussing this is part 2. This is episode 218. Previously, because we're discussing Fires LukeJ62895 episodes for 218 because of that, because we're discussing on the show, we'll also be doing we're doing a double episode. That's what we're doing. That's why, Matt Palmer. But anyway, we're dedicating the tribute to Miss Janice today. Miss Janice Brown, 56, interracial breast on Thursday, September 20th, 2018 at Effingham County Hospital. She will be sadly missed by her loving family and friends. Viewing Friday, September 28th, 2018 from 1 to 7 p.m. at Small Funeral Home Cabbage, which I attended, by the way. Episode 218, funeral Saturday, September 29th, 2018, which I did attend at the time, at 11 a.m. at Royal Temple Always Church. I don't want to say the address, sadly. Don't want to be too silly about it. But anyway, rest in peace, Janice. You'll be dearly missed by all of us. You've been in some episodes of my show, by the way, but you'll be missed. And, you would have been 57 this year. Just let you know about that. Anyway, let's do this game segment. Right now. Open menu stuff. And, I misput open menu. But anyway, it works now, finally. Let's do some Family Feud for the Sega Genesis. No, let's not do that. Hold on one sec. This is now enter. No. Perfect. P C B. Hold on, let me turn this up. No, go back. Perfect. Let me turn you up so I can hear you. Enter. For $5,000. So you can fast money round. Okay. Enter. Out of 100 people surveyed on the top sentence of the board, here's the question. Name something you will have to get in the bed to do. Pillow fight? I don't know. Let's do that. What? Are you kidding me? Pillow fight is not there? Okay. Take it. What? No! Hang on. Just gonna say it. I don't know. Take a shower. Whatever. Turn off lights. Oh, I see what you're doing. Go pee. What? Oh my, help me. I'll just put, I'll just say, hold on. A, B, C, D, E, F. Oh, no. A to Z. Oh. Turn off lights. Now I'm supposed to be doing. What? And yes, no, there's not go P in this one. So just skip it. I don't know. We'll just see what happens. Let's turn up the TV. Top 7 on the board. Here's the question. Name something you would usually do right after a big meal. Rest? I don't know. Wash dishes. Okay, I thought we'd say rest for some strange reasons, but whatever. Or better yet, if it doesn't survey up there, I don't know. I just want to say this anyway. Dishes. Wash TV, whatever. Number 6 answer. Good. I hate brushing my teeth, which is stupid. Okay. Brush teeth. What? Brushing your teeth is not up there? Oh well. Go outside naked, I don't know. Good one. I was gonna put something else. Number 3 answer. Watch TV. What? Okay. This will be funny, Brandon says by Matt. Yeah. How about this one? We're in the garage. Okay. Going up. I was gonna put a dumb answer first. I don't know. Where's butt? Working on the garage. Play basketball the other way. God help me! Garage. not up there. What's the number 1, 2, 4, 5, and 7? Has to be a good one. Sleep. I did not say that. Burp, go over the walk, smoke, and bathroom? Okay. Moving on then. Number 12. Good. You're playing McDonald's. No. Okay. Top 6 answers the board. Here's the question. Name something you would see hanging around outside the sports stadium. Football? I don't know. Yeah, because that's something good. Are you kidding me? Shoes! Oh, okay, I thought I was saying. For some strange reason, whatever. Shoes, whatever. This is a bucket? You gotta be kidding me. Door! Why? Door! Seriously! Door the enforcement, she has guns. Oh my. Just why? Really? Oh man. Hello, says Bobby. I'm still here, Matt. Still here. Keep Mr. Bucket in the football and it's good. Keep up, George. Poor. Oh man. Says by Matt. I don't know. I don't know. Unblocked from chat says by Matt. I don't know. Oh, I don't know what to do. I'm just. Let's see what happens. I don't know how Matt says by Brandon. It's probably my end. I'm sorry to say that, Matt, because I just think whether or not, because it's just. Do you, Luke? I don't know how to unblock George from the chat. Can you do this on Discord, maybe? Because I think that would be possible. I don't know. Yeah, because people kept saying the N-word in the chat, which is unnecessary. And I'm not gonna kid around, but it's just not happening for me at all, Matt, if you're watching this, you know. Ugh. Yeah, you kept beyond Discord chat via Friday with LukeJ62895 official Discord server. I maybe agree with Brennan, aka Remix Plum. Yeah, I just think that whoever's on the chat, that's fine by me, but that's why I don't need any help, you know? Because ever since I done this on episode 2, I would pass on this question sits by Brandon. Yeah, I maybe agree. I don't know what to do. It's just. Yeah, I'll pass on the question the same way. Yeah, I just think. I don't know about these 6 answers at the top of the board. Oh, man. I don't know the survey. I'm sorry. I skipped the survey. Whatever he wants to. Oh, man. Top 6 answers to the board. Here's the question. Name an ingredient in a good bowl of chili. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man, what am I gonna do now? Good bowl of chili. I don't know. Beans? I don't know. Beans is number 2 answer. Hooray. Hamburger. Okay, hamburger. Good enough. Good enough. Are you kidding me? Hamburger was not up there? Just gonna can we do this right after this show and vlog weekly? Cause I'm gonna be busy that day. Spices, I don't know. Love Love says by Matt, yeah. Yeah. Spices, are you kidding me? We can chat where I want to be able to chat. Yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, it's just so weird, because George is like, well, kept telling me to never going to be blocking the same episode room, you know? I think whatever people have done in the show, but, you know, pork! Okay, thank you, Brandon. Pork. Thank you. Pork. See, that works out just fine. Number 1 answer. Meat. Okay. Besides meat, I think, I got the number 1 answer thanks to Brandon. Ah. Can we have chili on something else? I know it. I'll just put a dumb answer because I have no idea what to say here. Bacon! That's a third strike. Oh well. Oh man. Chili powder, tomatoes, hot peppers, and onion. Oh well, I shouldn't say these 4. Oh well, just have to wait a little while longer. 148, that's not that bad. Top 5 answers on the board, here's the question. Oh man. Name a supermarket item for those of you most me I say, you kidding me? Okay, yeah, bacon was a great answer. Yes. Who is Miss Janice? An employee of my FM health system thingy, because like, she worked with me before she passed away. You know, medicine. Thank you. Beef. Okay. Good enough. Making goods. Are you kidding me? Beef is not up there. Bacon goods. Let's see if bacon goods will be up there. all three were not up there. I was going to try another survey in this question, but it did not work. Let's try apples. So, apples is... Really? Apples not up there? Let me try bananas. And then if not, then oh well. Bananas! I'm watching! Are you kidding me? Oh well. Oh well. Top 5 answers to the board. Here's the question. Name of the population that requires a great deal of travel. Airplane pilot. Oh man. Doesn't matter because I'm going to the bonus round anyway. If not, then oh well. I know what this is. Pilot. Sporting event. Oh, okay. Let's see. That works. What? Me? Okay. Me. Okay. Whatever. Thought so. Okay. Oh man, what am I gonna do with this thing? You know, me. You know, it's like me. Are you kidding me? Me is not up there. Name of application, not event. Come on now, really? Let's say. Take a pic! Seriously, Matt Blower? Seriously, dude? Oh man, what am I gonna do with you? Oh man, event. Very good this time. Really? What game is this called? Yeah, Family Feud for the Sega Genesis, Matt, just to let you know. Yeah, I'll pass this question. Taxi driver. Okay. Taxi! Thank you. Thank you. Let's see, that works. What? What? That's not how you travel. Oh, okay. Bus driver. Okay, that's how it works just fine. Bus driver. There we go. Are you kidding me? Bus driver isn't up there? Oh wow. Top 5 answers to the board. Here's the question. I already got pilot is not up there. Name something that real or fictional who live in the wilderness. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. What am I gonna do? Who lives in the wilderness? Let's say lion. I don't know. Or we tripod. Okay. Tiger. I don't know. Oh man, tiger. I don't know. Let's say tiger. The tiger is wild. The wild will he never. Yeah, you kidding me? Giraffe. Good. Thank you, Matt Plummer. Giraffe. Oh man, what am I gonna do? Giraffe. Giraffe, zebra. What? Dinosaur? Let's see how this works. Dinosaur. I don't think Will Smith is not up there. Sheep? Are you kidding me? Let's say dinosaur for this one. Oh man, what am I gonna do with? This is a 1993 game, not a yearly game. I don't know. Let's say zebra for this one. I'm passing this survey. I don't know. Starts with a Z and ends with A. Let's say that. Mine a zebra. Are you kidding me? Zebra. Luke Smith, he's famous. Never heard of him, but you know, top 5 ends at the board. Here's the question: name a county where many people have blonde hair and blue eyes. Maybe Alice. Anyone win something? I don't know. I don't know. This is a 1993 game and not the 1990, not say 2007-ish game. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, Savannah, Sweden. Oh, okay, country. We're talking about country, not a city, Matt. Just like no. Sweden. Okay, thank you, Matt. You got me a #1 answer. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, what a relief here. The UK, I don't know. If it has some surveys like this, I don't know. Yeah, like suggested by Brian Plumley. Oh, not in the survey? Brazil, yeah, thank you, Matt. Brazil. Let me check Australia and see. Brazil. Are you kidding me? Melbourne, Australia, let me see. Denmark, Australia, let me see. Australia. One at a time, people. One at a time. Let me see. Piece of dinosaur? What? Let me try Denmark and see what you're up to. No, it's Denmark, says by Matt. I don't know. Man, let me try Denmark and see. Not in the survey, Matt! Sorry! Because I won the game. It is Norway, Germany, Holland, and Switzerland. Told you! I'm sorry. Now, Australia is right, but there's 4 more countries. Yeah, go to the bonus round, you know. Oh man, what am I gonna do? Name a marital vehicle. Jeep. I don't know. Name a place in the house where you put a smoke alarm. Wall. I don't know. Tank, I don't know. Kitchen, I don't know. Yeah, that'll be next. Holidays given to the poor, Thanksgiving. I spelled Thanksgiving wrong, but whatever. I'll spell Christmas after this is over. Name the most used room in the house. This is on Sega Genesis, Matt, not the Sega, not the PS4. And yeah. Let me see here. Room in the house. Kitchen. Help me out here, Matt Palmer. Okay, silver room. Thank you.
Survey set.
Yes!
Number one answer. Survey set. Survey set.
Yes!
Number one answer. Survey set. Survey set.
Okay. Finally got it. After so long. Whew. I'm gonna get tank, I gotta get kitchen, Christmas as you mentioned, and so forth. Let me just get this out of the way first. Now, Mary tank vehicle, tank, I don't know. Wow, I can't believe it. Name any place in your house where you put a smoke alarm. Kitchen. As Brian mentioned, Christmas! But it's not even Christmas yet because it's getting close to be Halloween, you know? In like 2 weeks from now, in this episode. I don't know. We'll see what happens. And the most views in the house. Is there anything else besides River Room, Matt Palmer? Sorry. Don't need a try again. Something like that. I don't know. Oh, man. Bedroom. Oh, yeah, you misspelled bedroom wrong. Let's see. Bedroom. Okay. Tell me how many strikes you normally get. Okay. 3.
Survey set.
Yes, almost there!
Set.
Almost!
Survey set.
Yes!
Survey set.
Yes!
Survey set.
Almost got it! I got it! Got it! I got 200 points, guys! Whew! Whew! I gotta calm down. This is an extreme epic fast money round. Yeah, I agree. $5,000. Current court champion code is yeah. Let's go ahead and stop this game right here. And of course, what we're gonna do is get this all prepared for just one more game in the OBMU segments, and that is of course this game. Hold on. Just give me one moment to quit this. And of course, I don't have time for this thing right now. No, stop. Don't have time for this. We have time for this. Nope. Sega. Oh boy. What version of Family Feud is this from? The Sega Genesis, by the way. Luke, hey, Len, how you doing? Okay. What year is this from? 1993, Matt. Just to let you know.
Welcome back.
I'm good on lunch break. Here on work. Just by Matt. I mean, Kitchen Time LV. Yeah, if you watch this, Landon, we're playing Wheel of Fortune right now. Just to let you know and everything.
For round 1.
This is for Sega CD, by the way.
The category is place. We'll start with player 1.
Which I'm the only player, Vanna. Jeez. Yeah. Yay, says by Kitchen Time LV. Oh my god. Is there a T around here? Come on, I want to solve.
There are 3 T's.
Wow! 3 T's! Oh my! I like to spin the wheel again.
That was very good.
Think of it right! Oh boy!
$250.
Oh boy, is there an H?
There are 2 H's.
Wow, cool enough. Oh man. Hey Len, is there anything announcements time for L4 GSTV coming up for in there? Something like that?
That was very good.
I don't know. Best Buddies for Lives hashtag. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with Len big time.
$200.
Yeah, I maybe agree big time. Is there an S? Let me see.
There is 1 S.
Wow. For $1,300 on this thing here. I'm gonna buy Val and E.
There are 2 E's.
Wow, cool enough. Okay. Buy another Val and A.
There is 1 A.
Wow, cool enough. Well, so excited about what's gonna happen next to Kitchen Time LV tonight, but if you haven't get a chance to see what's gonna happen next to Kitchen Time LV next week, so this week, but there you go on that, by about an I.
There are 2 I's.
Not sure, man. Alex haven't posted anything yet since by Kitchen Time LV A.K. Len. Yeah, I maybe agree, I may be sure, what's gonna happen next to Alex, so there you go. I'm gonna have to buy another about an O.
There is 1 O.
I'll give him time, just to let you know. Okay, Spin the wheel.
That's correct.
I haven't solved the puzzle yet! You gotta check out this thing, but I have no idea what's going on with this wheel. Oh, and while you're at the subject, Len, I'm gonna be around tomorrow for Taping Live episode 104 that day, or just you're gonna be busy?
$200.
Yeah, $200. Is there an...
There is one in.
Wow. Spin again.
Nice work.
What time? I'm gonna tell Brian what time, and depends on how much his schedule's gonna be in the Eastern Coast. You know, once he's done with Vlog Weekly that day, depending on how much schedule he has planned. You know.
$1,000.
Wow, $1,000. We'll see what happens. So I'll see what happens.
There is one R.
I'll tell you what I can do about it, but we'll see what happens, Len. You know.
That's correct.
I haven't solved the puzzle yet. Oh man. $250.
$250.
Sir, a W?
There is one W.
All we need now is an L for my name. Especially because it's same with Len's, you know, we spend it one more time.
Good job.
Thank you, Matt White! Oh, besides with that, I got this NES Classic Edition, just to let you know, last night, you know. Oh, do you know what this is, Lennon?
$200.
Okay.
There are no L's.
Dang me! Oh, man.
Contestant number 1. It's your turn.
I'm the only player here, Vanna. Anyway. Solve too late. Well. Okay,
Would you like to spin the wheel, buy a vowel, or solve the puzzle?
I'm gonna spin again. I'm sorry, but, you know. Oh, God. Oh, man. If Brian's here, then we'll say... Oh, man. Not lose a turn. No, 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 no.
Lose a turn.
Oh, God.
Oh.
Thank God I did not get my money bankrupt.
Contestant number 1. It's your turn.
Solve too late. Oh, well. I'm gonna go ahead and spin again. I don't care. Yeah, too late to spy land. Yeah, I know. Is there? I'll check if there's any P's up there. I don't know. No more bankrupt. Oh, thank you. $800. Good.
$800.
I'm gonna pick a P.
There is one P.
Good. Good. Oh man, there is one P. Man. Is there a U's? I don't know. The Pacific Northwest. Oh, thank you, Len. Okay, Pacific. Oh, I misspelled wrong. Hang on, backspace. I misspelled wrong. Pacific. Oh, I see what you're doing.
Contestant number
So. So. Okay. There you go. Good? I don't know. 25.50.
We'll start round 2 with a $2,500 space on the wheel and a new prize.
Okay. Glitches. The JP one. Or contestant number 69 is your turn. Matt Blummer, really?
We'll start with player 1.
Oh, because I already been the most player ever. We still have Alex play along, says by Kitchen Time Out. Yeah, I agree with you, Len. You can, well, yeah.
$200.
Yeah, there helps. Is there any T's?
There are 2 T's.
Wow! 2 T's. Man, spin the wheel.
Nice work.
Oh, thank you very much. But in all seriousness, I completed the cartoon character of the week, and you, LukeJ, are gonna be loving it. Yeah, I agree, Matt Palmer. I agree. Same way with Len, because that way which he's on the chat right now as we speak. This link right here, which I'll get to that after the game's over.
$350.
Oh boy! Yeah, pass the bankrupt, thank God. And that's?
There is 1 S.
Oh boy! Okay. I'm gonna spin again.
Nice work.
Oh boy. Hope there's any yours up there. If not, then oh well. Oh boy.
$200.
Oh boy. An R?
There is 1 R.
Wow. Cool enough. I like to buy a vowel and E?
There are 4 E's.
Whoa! Oh my God, 4 E's. Oh man. I think I do know what this is. I'm gonna buy more vowels and
There
A.
is 1 A.
Keep it a secret. I know what this is now. I'm gonna solve once more. And keep it a secret. Hooray. $3,000. That's what I have.
There's a $3,500 space on the wheel and a new prize.
Very good this time. Oh, a thing.
The category is Thing.
Okay.
We'll start with player 1.
Never spin the wheel. Good, $600.
$600.
I'm gonna go ahead and press T.
There are 2 T's.
Wow. I'm gonna go ahead and buy a vowel in E.
There is one E.
Wow. Whew. For $1,200, spent like $250 this one. I'm gonna buy an A.
There are no A's.
Are you kidding me? No A? Moving on.
Contestant number 1.
Moving on. I'm gonna buy about an I.
There are 2 I's.
Oh my god. Entire net will be shutting down. Are you kidding me? Moving on. Test bio, okay. Buy about an O.
There are 2 O's.
Got $200, but I need to spin the wheel again. Good. No more that's great and all that stuff, all this goodies, thank God. Oh man, what are we gonna do now?
$250.
I'm gonna press an S?
There are no S's.
Are you kidding me? I'm gonna pick W after this is over. I don't know. There are no S's. Bah.
Contestant number 1.
Will you shut up, man? Jeez. Hold on. Move on. Next. Almost got to do a surprise, bro.
$550.
That's good. I'm going to press W.
There is one W.
Good. One W and 2. There you go. I'm not going to buy any U's right now.
That's correct.
I haven't solved the puzzle yet. Come on now. Jeez. Okay. 3,500, 3,500, 3,500. Okay, whatever. Trip. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Okay, whatever. Okay, I'm gonna choose an R for this one.
There is one R.
Wow, one R. Oh man, for 2. I think I know it was almost there. 4,500. Wow. I'm going to spin again. May not be buying vowels anymore if I were you. Ugh. Stick with these stupid 150s. No. I'm not doing this crap again. No, I'm not. $550. Good.
$550.
Then I'm going to pick a surprise later. I'm going to press an N.
There are no N's.
Are you kidding me? No N's. This is going to be a long puzzle.
Contestant number 1.
Skipping this, and I'm going to buy you.
There is one U.
Okay. Shouldn't do it. I would do it. Okay, fine. Good enough. I'm going to spin the wheel again. Got $500 for once more, you know? I'm just saying, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. I don't want to hit a loser turn. Okay, $250.
$250.
I'm gonna press enough.
There is one F.
Well, there might be some L somewhere over the rainbow, but yeah.
Nice work.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. This is the longest round I've ever done. I don't want to hit bankrupt, or I may need to hit lose a turn. I'm not gonna do these anymore. Thank God. Which I just did!
Sorry, but you landed on bankrupt. Contestant number 1. It's your...
Oh well, here goes my wedge, which is a trip. It better not be a wedge, which is going to be happening like... Oh man, I'm not going to pick it up next time. Maybe next episode, I'm going to need it. If not, then oh well. $250.
$250.
Ouch. My God. I'm pressing an L.
There are 2 L's.
Wow. Oh, there's a B up there. Oh well. But you know what? Spin the wheel. I don't care.
That's correct.
I haven't solved the puzzle yet, Val! Ugh. Man, what am I to do? What you have done with me, Wheel? First you've been good to me, and now you've been bad to me? Seriously?
$550.
Good. B.
There are 2 B's.
Wow. Good enough. Oh, man. I don't know the first word, except I know the second word.
That was very good.
Thank you, Bad White. Thank you. Thank you.
$800.
I'm gonna press a C?
There are 2 C's.
Wow. I know what this is now. Bicycle built for 2. Oh, God. I think it was somebody else's fault to pick 6,200 instead of like picking a range of $6,950. That was just me.
For round 4, we have a $5,000 space on the wheel and a new prize.
So they hit me with a bankrupt wedge by accident. A cheapie? Seriously?
The category is a phrase.
Okay.
We'll start
Well, shut up. Joy? Are you kidding me? Moving on. I hate joy. All I get was joy. And that was basically it. $800. Good.
$800.
No bankrupts. Just get it, stay away. T?
There is 1 T.
I'm gonna go ahead and spin again. Just because, you know.
Good job.
Thank you, Barry White. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, man. $4.
$400. There is 1 H.
Okay. I'm gonna buy a vowel. An E?
There is 1 E. There are no A's.
Seriously, no A's? Moving on.
There is one I.
Mm-hmm. In the something, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what's that. That was the cheapest puzzle.
$300.
I'm gonna pick an N.
There are 2 N's.
Wow! I need to buy an O. Just because.
There is 1 O.
Wow. Okay. I think I don't know what this is, but I need to spend one more time.
That was very good.
This is the fastest one I ever done.
$400.
Okay. A W?
There is 1 W.
I know what this is now! In the snow! I'm at to solve now. What? And the snow's not it?
Contestant number 1. It's your turn.
Oh, God. Let me spin the wheel. I'm gonna choose a letter. I don't know. Better not hit bankrupt for some reason. Or let's hurry things up. In the snow. I don't know. That was an epic fail.
$500.
Wow. Oh, man. And Z?
There are no Z's.
Seriously? I don't know how you spell that. In the Roo? I don't know.
Contestant number 1.
Let me buy a vowel. And you?
There are no U's.
What do you get? In the snow.
Contestant number 1.
They rip up the game. You know, let me just try again. In the snow? I don't know. That doesn't rhyme. You know? In the grown... I don't know, that's the wrong... Oh, man! That doesn't rhyme either!
Contest.
Solve. In the blown... I don't know. Oh, man. What was that?
Contestant number...
I'm gonna spin the wheel. I guess there's no way I can figure this out. It's a polar bear, and I don't think there was an S in the puzzle. I'm sorry.
$300.
I don't know the last word. I'm sorry, but a V?
There are no V's.
Oh, man. I'm not going to choose all the things out of
Contestant
it.
number 1.
Let's go solve. In the row. That doesn't make sense, but whatever. Yo. I don't think it makes sense, but whatever.
Contestant number...
Solve. I don't know, it's F, G, H, I. No? I don't know. Makes no sense, but whatever. In the meow? I don't know.
Contest.
Oh. Crap, what is this?
Contestant number 1.
We finally need some help, guys. Seriously, no J, no R, no... what is this puzzle?
Contestant number 1.
Solve. In the yow? That doesn't rhyme, but that doesn't make any sense, but whatever.
Contestant number 1.
I actually put flown. Okay, flown is snow. But that doesn't make sense. Why do we have no snow? Oh! Thank you! Thank you! Thank you! Thank you! In the know! Oh, I mix things up.
Congratulations. You'll be going to the bonus round.
There are no whatever.
Let's go to the bonus round.
Thank you, Matt Plummer. Let's go to W for this one. No. W.
We'll show you the R, S, T, L, N, and E in the puzzle. Now give us 3 new consonants and a vowel.
Okay. In the no, okay. That's it? Seriously? N, an N, and an N? Really? Okay. Whatever. Thought that was D. That's 1. F. It's 2. A C and an A. I don't know what this is, but you know what? Oh, help me out here. Something in the dawn? I don't know it. We have to quit this game. I don't know. I don't know it. Let me spin the wheel and figure this out. Slinger Supreme time. So I have this one. I am going. Oh no, 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 no. We'll also be doing Pat Sajak games as well, but that's coming up next. But you know what? I'm gonna be failing at that game. Oh man, what am I gonna do now? Help me out here. Anyway, Slinger Supreme time, and let's do this anyway. Yeah, brand updated status. We'll talk about this after the games, you know. Okay. 5 games today. Well, this is tough, you know. Tough decision to make in this episode, you know. 69. Okay. I don't know what to do now, but, you know, just me. 20. Perfect. No! Thank you, Daryl Protection. Hey, bud, I hate to bring up the bad news, but I'm posting back 94th episode of Vlog Week from today to next Friday, starting at 3:30 p.m. because of personal issues. But I'd rather not discuss live on the show. Sorry, bud. Oh well. Well, I can't do, say, for 94th episode of Vlog Weekly, at 3:30 p.m. because I need to do something else besides because I have a job meeting at 4 p.m. next Friday, you know. Hey, Mitchell, how you doing? Says by, hey, response, says by Mitchell. 5,000 points, hooray. No, 6-9 there. Okay, there we go. Have you seen Smallfoot? No, I did not see Smallfoot. No. No. 24, 25, 1. Okay. Boo! Got it. One 8,200 points. Got the 3 more games left. No 6-9 there. There we go. 18. Nope. Got 2 more games left. 69, oh my god. Okay, 21. Perfect. 48, 53, probably. What happens next? Got it! One more game and we'll be done for Single Supreme. 241,000, 250 points. See how this works out this time. No 69 there, oh well. Boo! Got it! $97,900 points. Got it. we got Pat Sajak games to go with, and we'll be done with the game segments for the rest of the day. And of course, we got 2 new segments for the rest of the day, and we'll wrap up the show with one more segment, which is Siri Talks, and we'll be done for the rest of the show. Come on, move it. Thank you. We got the trivia gems, and of course, Pat Sajak, Lucky Larry's name, anyway.
Hi, I'm Pat Sajak. Welcome to Trivia Gem. Welcome to today's Trivia Gems game. The categories for today's game are
food, TV sitcoms, history, sports, business, and potpourri. That's an easy one. Let's do TV sitcoms this one.
Here's your first set of questions.
True, no idea. No idea.
All right, let's take a look.
False, dang it.
Ouch, you lost money on those 3 wagers.
Dang it, dang it.
Here are the questions.
Wait, the sports, please. Football, NFL, no idea. Let's see, 45.
Here are the answers.
Got it. Oh, it's Roy, dang it. Basketball!
Too bad, you got a negative total on those answers.
Dang it, oh well. Let's do potpourri. That was the easy one. Awakens. 1, that was easy. Face off.
Okay, the moment of truth. Let's look at the answers.
Taxi driver. That's easy. Yeah.
That was good wagering.
Hooray. My history.
Here are the questions.
I don't know the years exactly, so let's say 1950s, and true with this one. Let's say 1740s, I believe. Let's say 1760s.
Now, let's see the answers.
Dang it, not 1740s. False.
Ooh, that was tough. You lost money on those wagers.
I'm not very good at history, guys, anymore, but yeah. Hey, buddy, you can do the show longer if you wish, says by Brandon. I cannot do this longer. As soon as I get this thing finished with the episode, then I will wrap things up. You know, Rada, New York City, Tom Hagen Church, no idea, and Georgia.
Well, no turning back now. Let's see how you did.
Eric Mahoney, dang it. New York City. That's good.
Nice job.
Hooray! That's good. That's good. Me, my mo, about to do TV sitcoms.
Ready for a little brain spinning fun?
We do 19?
Too bad.
31! Oh wow. Oh wow.
Here are the questions.
Oh wow. More than 8, no idea. Cheers. Tape in Boston, not in, whatever.
Cross your fingers. Here come the answers.
That's good. That's good. Hooray.
Congratulations. You won the all-in wager.
Hooray. Good. No more for these 4 strikes around here.
Okay, get ready. Here they come.
Hooray. Okay, let's see here. Potpourri, Tuxedo, we know that. Yay. True, no idea.
And the answers are
False! Dang it!
I'm glad this isn't my money.
Oh well. Let's go with food.
Okay, get ready. Here they come.
Let's go with true. I have no idea. Flame, no idea. I'm not into food anymore. Let's go with something with French bread. I don't know.
Okay, here's how you did.
Bob, right? Dang it. Yeah, finally.
66.666.
Ha! Come on.
Here's a gem of a question. Now you have an opportunity to double your money. Nope, sorry, that's...
Good thing I did not wager all of it.
Here are the questions.
Okay. Here we go. False? Believe it's not true. I don't know, but you know. Jefferson and 22 hours. No idea.
Cross your fingers. Here come the answers.
Yay!
Wow, that all-in wager put you in a new tax bracket.
Key. That's good. That's good.
Great job. You climbed to the top step. The power jump, your longest streak bonus is...
Hooray!
Your trivia IQ bonus is...
Key!
And your IQ ranking for this
King!
game is... King.
Hooray!
Welcome to the Power Gem bonus round.
Oh man, this is too hard.
That one was difficult.
Oh well, no woman has one. I remember knowing these 4 answers. I'm sorry, moving on. Next. I'm not gonna be on Discord because my mother made something very
Congratulations, you won
personal.
today's game.
Oh well.
Thanks for playing our online game. For even more fun, I hope you'll try out the download version of Trivia Gems. The download version has lots more features, more gameplay choices, championship games, full screen display, exciting options, and free ice cream. Please click the download free trial button and give it a spin. Although I was only kidding about the ice cream.
That. Anyway, we've got one more game left, and then we'll do Siri Talks and wrap up this episode. Oh come on, really, really.
Welcome to today's Lucky Letters.
Sputter Supplies, that's the category for today. Got the G. Oh wow. 6 G's. M? 3 M's. 6 C's! Oh my god! 5 B's and H.
Ready? Here comes the puzzle round.
6 H's. Wow, my god, help me out here. Okay.
Oops, that wasn't one of the correct letters.
Oh, I don't know.
Nice try. Bad try, but nice try.
I'll give me a nice try, Pat. You know that. CBS.
You got the answer.
I know what it is. It's a CBS network.
Sorry, that letter.
Dang it! Oh well.
Oops, that wasn't one of the correct letters.
E? Good! There are 3 E's. Wow. Hey. Wow! Yeah, is a word. Okay, good enough.
There's a chance to double your money with a lucky chant. If you decide to wager, you'll have 30 seconds to answer.
Okay.
Being a little cautious, huh? Well, good luck. Nice.
Canoe! Oh well. There's no I in the word canoe. Oh well. I did not wager. Thank God I did not wager anything. Whatever.
Sorry, that letter isn't in the answer.
Oh well. Oh well.
wasn't one of the correct
Oh, well.
letters.
L for my name.
Wow, good going.
Good! Io is good. Socks is good. So I'm gonna do you know. Call it? I don't know. Color?
Nice try.
Dang it!
It's the lucky lightning round, and you'll need to think fast.
Oh wow, no R. So whatever, but whatever. Thought so. $28. An A?
Sorry, that letter isn't in the answer. Oops, that wasn't one of the correct letters. That's it.
That's good.
Nice try. Bad try, but nice try. Sorry, that letter isn't in the answer. Nice job. Oops, that wasn't one of the correct letters. Way to go. Nice try. Bad try, but nice try. Sorry, that letter isn't in the answer. Oops, that wasn't one of the correct letters. Nice try. Bad try, but nice try.
I'll give him a nice try.
Sorry, that letter isn't in the answer. Oops, that's correct. Nice try. Bad try, but nice try.
Nice try, pal.
Sorry, that letter isn't in the answer. Oops, that wasn't one of the correct letters. You got the answer. Hey, you're good. Wow, good going. That's it.
Finally! A new record! Ow.
Congratulations, you solved
$60,490. Whew! Well, we're gonna have one more segment and then we're gonna wrap up the show right here, and that is Siri Talks. Now, I know Brent will not be around for Siri Talks that day because he has some personal issues for this one. And I'm sorry to say, but Brent, if you watch this episode, please forgive me on this one, but he recently posted in this group saying that for Vlogly members, viewers, the chat room is now moved on the location. Yeah, I know, but, you know, please look for one day. Thanks, everyone. Yeah, I know, this is going to be a sad moment because Vlogly is now going to be moved, but, you know, things about to change a little bit. Now, I'm going to go ahead and move on with Siri Talks. Now, I'm going to go ahead and do that, and then we'll wrap up the show with a bang, and then I'll have to get busy for the rest of the day now that Brandon's off to do Vlog Weekly. And let's move on. Siri Talks. And let's do it anyway. Tell me a joke.
A grasshopper walks into a bar. The bartender says, "Hey, we have a drink named after you." The grasshopper says, "You have a drink named Jeff?"
Yeah, I mentioned like Jeff Craig reviews. But anyways, that wraps up for Siri Talks, and that wraps up for today's episode of Friday's LukeJ62895 for today. October 12th, 2018. Hope you enjoy it. Coming up on 219th episode of Friday's LukeJ62895, we'll be discussing about, let me check and scroll down because we'll discuss it that evening of the 19th, for 2019, a year after George Young's death. But until next time, this is LukeJ62895, say goodbye, peace out, baby. We can't wait to be discussed very soon. But until then, the Jeff was saying out. See ya. Hi, bud. Hi, everyone. Hopefully, I can go through the day today without electrical problems. It's been away in that way since last Thursday night. So hopefully, we'll say today's ball glue today. Yeah, I felt bad for you, buddy. What happened? Well, let's begin indeed. Hello, people. This is LukeJ62895 speaking. Welcome to another episode of Friday's LukeJ62895, and today I really wanted to tell you something really different before we get to George Young's death episode. Now, we wanted to talk about this, but instead, I will give you a brief announcement. Actually, two announcements. Number one, I wanted to discuss to you that my job meeting is postponed till Wednesday because I want to clarify that, okay? But I will say this, okay? I'll be waiting for you guys to just let you know that my job meeting is not until Wednesday. Just let you guys know. But as far as and then my second announcement has to do with my food review. Now, I discussed my food review on my main channel. I talk about this, and instead that caused me to be on the show late. That's what the problem was. I taped a food review on Alex, if you're watching this, Burger King, and to be honest, I don't know what else to do on what's going to happen next to food reviews, and my main channel, that's going to happen next to my LHBM food reviews. This is another show I'm planning on doing, Korean, and things like that, you know, just want to let you know, but now I'm going to test things out, just want to let you know and everything. Anyways, today we're going to be talking about George Young, a rock musician who recently passed away last year at the age of 70. Now, I talked about this last year on Friday's LukeJ62895, and we're going to talk about this year. And because of that, I don't know what's going to happen next to episode 270, because I wanted to talk about this and not 270. We're past through. Sorry, we're gonna. Sorry. We're to 20s and things like that because I've been too busy with things, but namely Friday's LukeJ62895 episode 219, and now with 218, and now with 219, and now with 220. So there you go. I'm gonna calm down. Anyway, George Redburn Young was an Australian musician, songwriter, and record player. He was a founding member of the bands Easy Beats and Flash of the Pan. Okay, cool enough, I guess. When was the one half of the songwriting and production duo Vanda Young. Okay, with his longtime musical collaborator Harry Vanda. Excuse me, I just had Burger King for lunch. But it's for Alex if he's watching this, you know. Just want to let you know and everything. Born in Scotland, Young moved to Australia with his family as a teenager and became a national citizen. He was a member of the 60s Australian rock band Easy Beats. Okay, moving on. He co-wrote the band with Harry Vanda and the international hits Fly My Mind and Love Is in the Air. The latter recorded by John Paul Young, who is unrelated. Okay, fine. Vanda Young, who also producers of the early work by Australian rock bands AC/DC, formed by his young brothers Malcolm and Angus Young. Okay, that's cool enough. Can anyone still hear me? Let me see. Oh, never mind. I just got echo in the background. Okay, cool enough. Vanda Young was illustrated into the early Hall of Fame in 1988, and AC Beats were inducted in 2005. Okay, so exciting, but whatever. I'm not gonna read you the whole bio because I talked about this last year, but I am gonna tell you selected list of Brandon Young songs. And that's basically it. But you know, Fire in My Mind by Easy Beats, 1966. Good Times, Easy Beats Inc.'s Jimmy Barnes, okay? Hey Mitchell, how you doing? Okay. Love's in the Air, John Paul Young, 1978, okay? Walk in the Rain, Flash in the Pan, okay? Airways, parts 1 to 3, CB Wright, there's a lot of things to talk about, you know, because there's a lot to explain, but doing good, yeah, says by Mitchell. Yeah, same here with me, because became busy with other things, but you know what, it's just, yeah, became busy with other things, besides I haven't seen Smallfoot, because I haven't saw him fierce. Get ready for a job interview, I already talked about my update before, and I said no, because I did not get hired. I did not plan to do it until Wednesday, so sorry, Mitchell, because I don't have time for this anyway. Just want to let you know. But anyways, okay, this is by Mitchell. Yeah, I thought so. Anyway, we're gonna do some games and I'm getting ready for a job interview myself. Oh, okay. Thought so. Yeah, mine's at the David Chevrolet, and that was postponed because I have to get hired on Wednesday. I don't know when exactly I'll have to work there, but we'll see what happens. It's just, we'll have to wait and see it, Mitchell. We'll see what happens. Anyways, we're gonna do some games. Open menu stuff, okay? Fair enough. Okay. Okay. Cool enough. Let's see, open up the Sega CD. I'm not gonna play the Sega CD version of Wheel of Fortune this week. I'm sorry, but that has to wait till next week. But right now, it's time for I'm thinking either Wheel of Fortune for the Game Boy or Wheel of Fortune for the NES. I'm not going to choose which ones as of yet currently. So let's choose Education for the NES. Full screen. There we go. I'm not choosing one. I'm not choosing all of it. Let's do 0. Peer players. Easy. There we go. There we go. 0. There we go. Oh, okay, I know what this says. Let's choose it. There we go. I is alphabet category. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Okay, there we go. Hopefully we'll be done with this, you know what I'm saying. Anyway, Colvin, I know what this is. Ice skates. Hello? Oh wow, natural. Okay, I know what this is now. Mushroom. Eating the mushrooms. You piggy. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I was doing, but yeah. Still. Okay. Got another category is, oh, I know what this is. Fly. More like any flay. I'm not gonna joke around, I'm sorry. Let's use flag for this part. Any flay. I don't know. Get let's get this is for you, Matt Palmer, if you're watching this, but yeah. But anyways, moving on. Next category for level 2. Got the food. Okay. Going up. I know what this is. Cheese. Cheesy. Not like any cheesy food. I don't know. Cheese. Okay. Going up. 240. Going up. I know what this is now. A rattle. Really? Not a rattle? Oh well. How? Okay. Really? I misspelled things wrong. Dang it! I guess we're gonna try this again. Level 2. More like Pebble 2. I don't know what I was doing. This for entertainment purposes only. You know? I don't know what this is. I'm sorry, but... Oh, Bible! Okay. Like any Bible-y? Get Bible-y? I don't know. Tent. Let's get a high score there. Let's get another category. Let's see. Let's do this one more time after this is over. I think I don't know what this is. So let's say cooking pot. No, really? Not pot or something? Baking pot. Oh, dang it! Really? That's not a baking pot? Well, we're gonna move on to the next thing. What can answer? Get. Okay. I don't know if that's a thing or not, but we'll see what happens. Oh yeah, I know what this is. Umbrella. Starts with a U and ends with an A. I don't know. Oh, no. Oh, I misspelled. No. Stop. I don't want to get a time's up. Whatever. Thank you. Do appreciate about this. BS. Yeah, I don't want to cuss in the stream, but whatever. whatchamacallit? Yes, that was quick. Okay. That was hard, I guess. I don't know what this is. Excuse me. See you it? I don't know. What do we call it on a blue puzzle? That was rare. Okay. Blue moon. Really? Really? Not blue moon? Half moon. Okay, screw this. I don't get the puzzle. Sorry. Oh, man. Help me. Give me some good whatchamacallits, not this one, because that'll be a lot easier. Okay. Hold up. I don't know what this thing is. Full moon, and not gonna get it. I'm too late. Oh God, please help me get this whatchamacallit answer. I don't know. Clues, I don't know. I was doing the where thing, but I don't care. What? Bad something. I don't know. That was too late. Sunrise. Maybe I should put it dumb and put sunrise? I don't know. Service! I get it! Service! Okay. Sunrise. Okay. Maybe I'm too late, but whatever. Maybe I should get 5 instead. 4s, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's see. Jar. Ink. I think I know what that is. I don't know any much about whatchamacallit nowadays. I'm sorry, but we'll see what happens. What is this? There we go. Science! I hate science! My God, help me out here. I'm not more into that piece of garbage, but whatever. Really? That's it? That's it? Are you kidding me? Move on. Maybe a monitor? I don't know. Hang on! Got Dad calling me. Hello?
Hello, son. What you doing?
I'm in the middle of taping the episode of Friday's LukeJ62895 right now.
You got your job interview this afternoon?
Fortunately, that's wait till Wednesday.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I was going to call you and tell you I was thinking about you on your interview, but you're not going to do it till Wednesday now?
That Mom told me about.
Oh.
Her name is Tammy Powers.
And y'all meeting Wednesday? What time Wednesday?
What time Wednesday? I don't know. That's up to Mom and Tammy to decide.
Okay. Well, I'll let you get back to taping. You having a good day?
I have a great day, busy day, and it was a busy week so far.
Okay, well, I'll just call you later tonight then, buddy. I love you, Luke.
Love you too, Far. Peace out, Tia. Sorry about this, everyone. That was my dad calling me. Anyways, I gotta continue playing this game. I don't know what I'm doing, but anyway, I gotta focus on my game for some strange reason. I gotta do this while not interrupting this call. Oh, I got a drop frames. Dang it. Oh well. What is this? Is this Larry a science game? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Everyone, I got difficulties. Okay, T. There we go. Oh, come on! Thermometer? Really? Okay. Hold on. Oh, God, help me. Plug. I don't know what this is. I'm sorry. What? The robot? I don't know. I'm in the middle of the table. Clock. There we go. Got it. Thank you. Sorry everyone, I got this difficulties on my end, so there you go. Stop. Oh crap. Oh, okay, never mind. Tool, okay. Tool, okay, fine. Yeah, on purpose. No purpose. What's that? Okay. Okay. Is that your answer? Anything? Okay. Move on. Teapot. Is that a teapot? I don't know. That is not a teapot, really? Let's say something G. Really? No interpretation, Josh, which is like, no. Okay. Well. Flashlight, I don't know. Shovel, I don't know. $520 points. That's good. Well, I'm going to stop right there with this game. And I'm not going to play more games of OpenMU stuff because I'm not going to play these games for the rest of the day. I'm gonna go ahead and spin the wheel. Go ahead and play Swinger Supreme, and I'm gonna close that out for the rest of the games ahead, and go with Swinger Supreme. Let's go. Let's see, I'm gonna play 5 games today, so I'm thinking about this myself. 69. Oh my God, help me out here. $38. I don't know. Where's $38? Okay, there we go. Perfect. Gotta turn up my volume next time I do a Friday show, just in case. I have so many boo-boos in this one. Got 3 more things left. Come on, move it. $11. Yes, got it. Gotta turn up my volume on my TV. 365,500 points. Got it. I never played Swinger Supreme, but I hope to get that game on my PC. Yeah. You should do it, cause oh, 69, my God. Well, reasons I got it in 2015 because I have enough money for Swinger Supreme. I got this like for like $1 since I don't know, back in when I was like how old am I? 19 or 20ish, because I purchased this a long time ago, you know, because in 2015, that's why I purchased it, you know, because it's on the Mac App Store. It still exists to this day, you know, because I got it anyway. $32. There we go. Right, says by Joshua. Yeah, I know. 31. And yeah. Got it. 34. 24. Let me get the 6 out of the way. Oh, boo! Devil! Shut up, devil! We make jokes about it for devil all the time. Entertainment purposes only, guys. Entertainment purposes only. So Billy doesn't understand what entertainment purposes means. And says by Remix Paul McKay Brandon. Oh, come on, 6'9". No, oh, there we go. 3. Perfect! And the one I gotta use rock. Come on, rock. Yes! Got it. 69, okay. We can open the chest. Boo! 69 is not lucky. You stank devil. Take a shower or something. I don't know. Oh man, what am I gonna do? Oh man. Can't have one click and a boo-boo. I don't know. 2 more numbers left. Come on. 51. There we go. Spin slots. Come on, move it. 4. 4, come on, not 13. Jesus Christ, man. Oh, yay! Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, man, what am I going to do now? Now I got a new high score in today's episode. 674,375 points. Amazing game. We got the today's high score. 3 more games left. 69 again. Oh my god. Seriously. Move on. 16. That's it. Boo! Stinky, stinky, stinky devil! Take a shower! I don't know. Whatever. 44, 6, nope. 8, there we go. I don't know. Nobody cares about it, but whatever. 44. And I don't know how to play Frogger, because that's what I was like, you know, because, oh man, what am I going to do now? 26. Oh god. Ugh. 38. 65. Imagine how we're gonna get this stupid thing out of the way. Let me see. There's lots. Oh, hooray! Yeah. Hooray! Got it. Okay, pressing the numbers ahead. $1.45. Because I have 45 left. Yes! Got it! Thank you. $780,950 points. Amazing game. Okay, 2 more games left. No 69 there. Oh, 69, never mind. 4 69s right in the back. Oh god. I'm saying 69, but whatever. Hoping that would be cool enough, but whatever. Nope. 7, nope. Okay. Boo! Okay. Hooray! Let me check on here. Okay, let me see here. Hooray! Got 8, 57, 69 left. No! I need 69, please! Thank you. 69 Zulane! Jesus Christ. Thank you! Thank you! That's a perfect game! We only have one more game, perfect game, and that'll be done. Yeah. Too bad I didn't get like 4 high scores, but whatever. 637,500 points. Good. Good. Still have one more game left. No 69. No more. Not 69 in the 5th game, but whatever. 12. Nope. Okay, whatever. 71. 52. 36. 26. Good. Good, good. Okay. Good enough. Good enough. That will be a perfect game to wrap up the show. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I'm ready to do a future episode single show. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Well, we're not going to make it the perfect game. So I have 15 spins out of that, but 5 numbers left. Come on. Guess we have 3 spins. Come on. Hoping it will work just fine. If not, then oh well. I'm cashing out. No perfect game. Whatever. 313,450. Okay, that will break the rules if I do that. Anyways, let's do Pat Sajak games, and we'll be done for the rest of the games. And then we'll be done for the episode of the show. I'm not going to talk about Cartoon Explosion, things like that for the rest of the day. I'm sorry. Oh, come on, really? Close enough. We're just going to close that ad.
Hi, I'm Pat Sajak. Welcome to Trivia Gems.
Trivia Gems first, and then
Welcome to
Lucky
today's
Larry's.
Trivia Gems game. The categories for today's game are
Sports, celebrities, geography, music, business, and bit and everything. Let's do that a little bit of that. Let's do music first. Let's do that.
Here's your first set of questions.
Think about it somewhere. Okay, Ray Charles Emerson. True, I don't know. Or false, I don't know. Rinse, don't care. And Def Leppard, I don't know. Because I don't know about True. Def Leppard. Good thing I said false, but whatever.
2 out of 3 is not bad.
2 out of 3 is not that bad, Pat. Good thing. Oh, you ran at the shot, Pat. I don't know. Whatever. Oh, man. I don't know. False, maybe? I don't know. I may be wrong. I don't know. Usher, I don't know. And birds.
Here are the answers.
Yes, I got it. Prince, okay. True, okay.
Sorry, those were tough.
Those are tough, Pat. Come on now, jeez. We are in the middle of this second part of the category, and I did not get it wrong. Right, okay. We're in either Utah or Missouri. I'm gonna say Utah. And yes, and I don't know. I don't know about this, but let's say that.
All right, let's take a look.
Oh, Australian state! New York, seriously?
I'm glad this isn't my money.
Seriously, dude? Man, I might.
Here's the question.
I will choose which one it is. Moving on. The broad duck. Murray, I don't know. And Bad Boys. Some in the movies, though.
Okay, the moment of truth. Let's look at the answers.
Yes, I got the broad duck.
Congratulations, you won the all.
Hooray! Pat. Knucklehead.
Ready for a little brain spinning fun?
I don't know what else to do with you, Pat. You've been a knucklehead for like day one. I got it! I know what this is!
That was my company's Christmas party.
Come on, dude!
Okay, get ready. Here they come.
Being silly today. Okay, moving on. I don't know what the other ones were. So let's say the telephone. Let's say, yeah, because it's bound by, I don't know, it's either these two. Let's say, what device? Let's say, it's founded by, I don't know. Express saturations. I don't know about clear, though.
Cross your fingers. Here come the answers.
Okay, I'm not saying telephone. I got it.
Wow, that all-in wager.
Hooray! I'm smart. Oh boy. Mind the sports.
Here's
Sorry.
a gem of a question.
Okay.
Now you have an opportunity to double your money.
I'm gonna wager a fourth.
Nope,
Did not-
That's not it. You lost your wager.
Good thing I did not wager all of it. Thank God. That would be a suit. Thank
Okay,
you.
ready, here they come.
Oh my. Tony Darby, Bloody Mary, I don't know. Let's say milk. I don't know. Because I'm not gonna have that type of guy who likes Dirty Mary. I don't know. I'm not gonna say the S word. I'm sorry, but I'm not playing that game
Okay,
until
here's how you
further
did.
notice. So yeah. His S word, dang it! Mid jump, I don't know. Dang it.
Ouch, you lost money on those three wagers.
Oh! Okay, I'm gonna use this category,
Here are the
okay.
questions.
During, I don't know. Let's go with, celebrate, I don't know. True and I don't know. We'll see what happens.
Well, no turning back now. Let's see how you did.
I got it. Got it. Yes.
Hey, your all-in wager worked. You won.
Hooray! Thank God it was over. Got the music.
Okay, get ready. Here they come.
Got the. Let's see here. I'm gonna press anything. I'm gonna press. Man, we're gonna do the doors. I know what this is. Let's say that true and I don't know. Let's go with Bob Dylan. Let me choose this one. I don't care.
Now, let's see the answers.
Yeah, because that's too good thing not wager anything. Okay, good. Good.
Hey, your all-in wager worked. You won a lot.
Oh, it's 65 points being smart.
Great job. You climbed to the top step. The power jump, your longest streak bonus is...
Hooray!
Your trivia IQ bonus
Pass the
is-
69 point dollars.
And your IQ ranking for this game is
Snap.
smart.
Oh boy.
Welcome to the Power Gem bonus round.
See how this works out just fine, shall we? Let's do it. Oh, I do not know some of the answers. This one country, Great Britain.
That's it.
10, I know what this is.
That's 2 in a row.
I know what this is, but let's see what happens. Let's see, door singer, true.
3 in a row. Let's keep it going.
Okay. Oh, false! Okay. Whatever. But I did have 45,682. That's a good thing.
Great job. You're today's champion.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks for playing our online game. For even more fun, I hope you'll try out the download version of Trivia Gems. The download version has lots more features, more gameplay choices, championship games, full screen display, exciting options, and free ice cream. Please click the download free trial button and give it a spin. Although I was only kidding about the ice cream.
Pat, come on! Anyways, I got the one more game and that's Lucky Layers. And we'll wrap up the show with a bang. Oh, no, we're not doing this again.
Welcome to Lucky Letters.
Okay, I am closing this up.
Welcome
This
to
is
today's
unnecessary.
Lucky Letters game.
I did not mean to do that. I'm sorry, guys. P. There are 5 P's. Wow. 2 D's, 5 C's, 2 S's, and 3 H's.
Ready? Here
2
comes the
H's.
puzzle round.
Wow. Wow, that's cool enough. Could probably be doing something cool enough, but yeah, there we go. Okay, O for this one. What? It's not official. Why are you kidding me? Oh man, what am I gonna do? O. Okay. I don't know. Crow.
Nice try. Bad try, but nice try.
I'll give you a nice try, Pat. You'll see.
Sorry, that letter isn't in the answer.
Okay, Pat. You can hush now.
Oops, that wasn't one of the correct letters.
Come on, Pat. What are you going to say about yourself? Yes. Oh, man. Oh, man, what am I going to do? E?
You got the answer.
Epsy! I got it! Never mind! Hooray! Shripkin, is there R in the word? Okay, hooray. Then...
Nice try.
What?
Bad try, but nice try.
I'll give you that try!
There's a chance to double your money with a lucky champ. If you decide to wager, you'll have 30... being a little cautious, huh? Well, good luck.
Oh, I know what this is. Nope. I don't think I know it. Yes, I know it! Snoop!
Sorry, that letter isn't in the answer.
Okay, really? Really?
Oops, that wasn't one of the correct letters.
Moving on.
Nice try. Bad try, but nice try.
I'll give you a nice try, Pat. Give you a nice try. An E?
Sorry, that letter. Get ready. It's the lucky lightning round, and you'll need to think fast. Oops, that wasn't one of them. Wow, good going. That's it. Nice try. Bad try, but nice try. Sorry, that letter isn't in the answer. Oops, that wasn't one of the correct letters. Nice try. Bad try, but nice try. Sorry, that letter isn't in the answer. wasn't one of the correct. Way to go. Nice try. That's correct. Sorry, that letter isn't in the answer. You got the answer. Oops, that wasn't one of the correct. Hey, you're good. Nice try. Sorry, that letter isn't in the answer. Wow, good going. That's it. Oops, that wasn't one of the correct letters. Nice try. Bad try, but nice try. Sorry, that letter isn't in the answer. Oops, that wasn't one of the correct letters. Nice job. Nice try. Bad try, but nice try. Way to go.
Finally!
Congratulations.
Be like
You
3
solved the puzzle.
seconds. Oh, man. But anyways, that wraps up today's episode of Friday's LukeJ62895 today. October 19th, 2018. Hope you enjoy it. Stay tuned for the next one, which is going to be Happy Birthday Family / Halloween episode. But until next time, this is LukeJ62895 saying goodbye. Peace out, baby. We get more to be discussed very soon. But until then, it's Jeff saying out. See ya. Let's begin indeed. Hello, people. This is LukeJ62895 speaking. Welcome to another episode of Friday's LukeJ62895, and today we are currently at this range of making these episodes a lot better, than the previous episodes. Like episode 212, 211, season 5 premieres, like that, because I can't take any more of these stupid pick J's and all that stuff. Now, today's episode, Brad won't be here due to the fact that that Brad will be like, hey, let's I cannot watch this, and reason for that, we can't do Vlog Weekly, nor Hey Mix Palm, nor Tabic Live today. This weekend. Sorry, mom keeps mumbling. But anyway, today was all about a Halloween special / a family birthday special. So today I got something very special for family to celebrate in honor of my family's birthday. These are 5 people I'm talking about right there. One was going to be a family member named Asher, whose birthday is tomorrow. You haven't checked out the timeline right now in OBS. You know what I'm talking about right there. Plus, I have a birthday special for Taylor coming up and his mom, you know. But of course, I'm talking about the absolute birthday special for somebody else, you know. But yeah, I thought I'd let you know and everything, but you know, just me. But of course, it's gonna be big, so there you go on that. Anyways, it's also a Halloween episode of Friday's LukeJ62895, so trick or treat, whether or not, it's free. Oh, and speaking of trick or treat, well, here's the reason why we didn't know about trick or treat. You have to be, I don't know what's gonna happen next to trick or treaters. Hey, Luke, happy Halloween. Hey, Andrew, how you doing? Happy Halloween to you as well. Oh man. I know it's hard for this, but they report you to jail in over 12 for people to be unarrested. I'm like, are you kidding me? I saw it with my friends, and I mean, God help me. And saw from Alex yesterday, like last night, Alex Paris, aka L4GSTV, and it was shocking to me. And speaking of Alex, he was coming up with a Halloween special this October 31st, so be on the lookout for that. And yeah, ladies above that. Anyways, let's do the game segments right now. Pat Sajak stuff. We're gonna do 2 more segments after this is over, so there you go on that. Oh, come on, really? I want to close that. There we go. Trivia gems. Perfect. My favorite part of Halloween is candy and passing out candy. Yeah, as well as I. For me, I'm just looking forward to this Halloween because I get busy all the time.
Welcome to today's Trivia Gems game. The categories for today's game are
music, geography, sports, celebrities, language, and everything goes. Okay, we'll be doing this language thing. But anyway, I'm going to everything goes right now.
Here's your first set of questions.
I'll be done with this, okay? True? I don't know. I'll put chocolate syrup. And true. I don't know.
Here are the answers.
Oh, false! Costumes. Okay, that's cool enough.
You won your wagers.
Hooray! Oh boy. Music.
Here are the questions.
It's a percussion instrument? I don't know. What's the day again? Britney Spears. Dang it, I misspoke. Sorry. A Zuber? I don't know.
Okay, here's how you did.
Right. Oh, come on, really?
I'm glad this isn't my money.
50%. Oh, well. In costumes. Okay, that's cool enough. And what's got the celebrities.
Okay, get ready. Here they come.
He was born in 1925. I know it. True. I don't know. And flight attendant. Did not even know why. I don't know.
All right, let's take a look.
Lawyer. Okay. Good.
That was good wagering.
Hooray! Come on. going to celebrities now.
Ready for a little brain spinning fun?
I am not that good type of person who likes music in this game, but yeah. Answer this question. Oh, it's just Maple. Okay. Too bad next guess. Oh well. $4, whatever.
Okay, get ready. Here they come.
Oh well. Born True. Tiffany. I don't know. And True. I don't know.
Cross your fingers. Here come the answers.
False! Oh well. False, dang it.
Ooh, a negative wager total. Sorry you lost that step.
I don't know what else I'm gonna do. Music?
Here are the questions.
I don't know what else to do. Let's see, singles in the violin. 4, I know it. True and this one. I knew it.
Okay, the moment of truth. Let's look at the answers.
False! Oh well.
Well, you got 66.
Hey, come on!
Okay, get ready. Here they come.
Okay. His parents' grandfather? I don't know. And the video was true. Yeah, now this is false, but you know what? I don't know. I don't care. Steve Martin.
Well, no turning back now. Let's see how you did.
Great
2 out
grandfather.
of 3's not bad.
2 out of 3's not that bad. Oh well. Oh well.
Here's
My
a
sports
gem
person.
question. Now you have an opportunity to double your money. Congratulations.
I got it.
That gem is yours.
Hooray! I know it. I'll try this by my mom as I'm taping this episode.
Here are the questions.
Oh well. Instant Sport Nationals. True. I don't know. Featherweight. I don't know.
Now let's see the answers.
Answers, yeah. National Paperweight. Come on. Paperweight. Oh well. True. False.
Sorry, those were difficult questions.
Well, I gotta get this number one of those strikes.
Okay, get ready. Here they come.
If I don't get this, then I'll be done with this. I don't know. Oi, is it stamina? Marid? I don't know. I don't know about geography that much. I'm sorry. Yes, I don't know. And Cuba peso. I don't know.
And the answers are...
Gotta cross my fingers. Yes, I got it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Wow, that all-in wager put you...
Hooray! Suit. Got 3
Great job.
strikes
You
though.
climbed to the top step. The power jump. Your longest streak bonus is...
Suit.
Your trivia IQ bonus is...
$48.
And your
$5.
IQ ranking
Suit.
for this game is...
A suit.
Astute.
Thank you. Very much.
Welcome to the Power Gem bonus
I
round.
gotta turn this volume up just in case you want to hear it. Oh well. Okay.
That's it.
Okay. I know what this is. Well, in the market.
That's 2 in a row.
I know what this is. Attention.
3 in a row. Let's keep it going.
Okay.
That one was...
Tree ring! So well. I don't even know it. I'm sorry. But that's okay. 69. Oh, 69!
Great job. You're today's champion.
Let's win.
Thanks for playing our online game. For even more fun, I hope you'll try out the download version of Trivia Gems. The download version has lots more features, more gameplay choices, championship games, full screen display, exciting options, and free ice cream. Please click the download free trial button and give it a spin. Although I was only kidding about the ice cream.
Pat, come on. Matt, I don't know. What do you want to ask me? Because I don't know what you're going to do about this busy life ahead of me while I'm in the middle of something, you know? So, yeah. Oh. Thank you. Because it better not be dumb questions. Otherwise, I'm gonna be screwed. Big time. Like, 6 die or I do 69 lane in the middle of this video, or this thing because I'm supposed to be doing a video or whatever. That has to wait, okay? Oh, and then boo! Kids in Timeout V was here. Hey, Len, how you doing? Yeah, the reason I was just telling Matt this because he was trying to bother me and not do anything right, you know. Just want to let you know, Lennon, you know. Just trying to. Oh my. But anyway, I'm gonna. Yeah, I was gonna do some before I move on to Lucky Letters, but Matt's just trying to let me say something, and all of a sudden he gets in my nerves, and the rest of my fans get in my nerves. You know, I just want to let you know, Lennon. You know, I'm okay. I took today off. Oh really? I did not realize you took today off. Oh, okay. I got to do today's show just to let you know, Lennon, but, you know, things change. Hey, once I'm done with today's episode of the show, do you want to do a video chat or something? Because I like to do some busy work ahead of me while I'm here, because I'm not going to be here until, I will be here until around 6 p.m., because I gotta do some M-Bucks games, you know? Just want to let you know, Lennon. I don't want to scare anybody off. You have to caught the flu after the flu shot, says by Len. I felt worried for you, Lennon. Hey, Mitchell, how you doing? Oh, man. I know I have to do today's segments, but, you know, I just want to make sure how much time to do this in any way. But, you know, just me, you know. I'm good, says my Mitchell. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And, yeah, I'm supposed to let Mitchell know and everything, because I'm in the middle of processing with this Friday show and everything, you know? And, yeah. Anyway, let's continue on with Lucky Letters, you know? I'm okay, I'm just still can't talk that much, Luke. Oh, okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'm gonna mute this volume just in case I won't play that much, you know? Oh, no. Or maybe not, I don't know. Today's Letters 8, okay, that's fine. Categories 8, okay, fine. P, 3 P's, okay. 4 C's, wow. Is there any B's? 5 B's! Wow! No K! What? Are you kidding me? Yeah, the category is I thought it was K, but okay, wow.
Oops, that wasn't one of the correct letters.
Okay. A. S. L. What?
Nice try. Bad try, but nice try.
I'll give you a nice try, Pat. But yeah. Anyway, E. L. What?
Sorry, that letter isn't in the answer.
The guy that mailed the bombs to President Obama, the Clintons, and the other demographics has been caught and arrested. Are you kidding me? Are you seriously kidding me? Anyway, A.
Oops, that wasn't one of the correct letters.
Okay. Whatever.
Nice try. Bad try, but nice try.
I'll give you a nice try, Pat. Move on. An O. Oh, man. An I.
Sorry, that letter isn't in the answer.
Okay. A.
Oops, that wasn't one of the
Hurry up,
correct letters.
What? Want to sleep soundly. Oh, no. An R. E. S. No, I'm not kidding, says by Mitchell. Oh. Yeah.
Nice try. Bad try, but nice try.
Give me a nice try.
Sorry, that letter isn't in the answer. Oops, get ready. It's the lucky lightning round, and you'll need to think fast.
Okay.
Nice try. Sorry, that letter isn't in the answer. Oops, that wasn't one of the... Nice try. Bad try. Sorry, that letter... Oops, that wasn't one of the correct letters. Nice try. Bad try, but nice try. Sorry, that letter... Oops, that wasn't one of the correct letters. Nice try. Bad try, but nice try. Sorry, that... Oops, that wasn't one of the correct letters. Nice try. Bad try, but nice try. You got the answer. Sorry, that Oops, that wasn't one of the correct letters. Nice try. Bad try, but nice try. Sorry, that letter isn't in the answer. Hey, you're good. Oops, that wasn't one of the correct letters. Nice try. Bad try, but nice try. Sorry, that letter isn't in the... Wow, good going. That's it. Oops, that wasn't one of the correct letters. Nice try. Bad try, but nice try. Sorry, that letter isn't in the answer. Oops, that wasn't... Nice job. Nice try. Bad try, but nice try. Sorry, that letter isn't in the... Way to go. That's correct. Oops, that one. Nice try. Bad try, but nice try. Sorry, that letter isn't in the answer. Oops, that wasn't one of the correct letters. Oh, too bad. You ran out of time. Welcome to today's Lucky Letters game. Ready? Here comes the puzzle round.
Guess I have to do this in all in order again. Second chance is a charm.
Ready? Here comes the puzzle round. You got the answer. There's a chance to double your money with the Lucky Champ. If you decide to wager, you'll have 30 seconds. Being a nice try.
Have,
Nice
okay.
try. Nice try.
Oh well.
Sorry, that letter isn't in the answer. Oops, that wasn't one of the correct letters. try. Bad try, but nice try. Sorry, that letter isn't in the answer.
Oh, well.
Oops, that wasn't one of the correct letters. Nice try. Bad try, but nice try.
Oh well. I'll give you a nice try, Pat.
Sorry, that letter isn't in the answer. Oops, that wasn't one of the correct letters. Nice try. Get ready. It's the lucky lightning round, and you'll need to think fast. Sorry, that letter isn't in the answer. Oops, that wasn't one of the correct letters. Nice try. Bad try. Sorry, that letter is... Oops, that wasn't one of the correct letters. Nice try. Bad... Sorry, that letter is... Oops, that was... Hey, you're good. Nice try. Bad try. Sorry, that letter isn't in the answer. Oops, that wasn't one of the correct... Nice try. Bad try, but... Sorry, that letter... Oops, that wasn't... Wow, good going. That's it. Nice try. Bad try, but... Nice job. Sorry, that letter is... Oops, that wasn't one of the correct... Way to go. That's correct. You got the answer. Hey, you're good. Nice try. Bad try, but nice try.
Give it a nice try.
Wow, good going. Sorry, that letter isn't in the answer. Oops, that wasn't one of the correct... That's it. Nice job. Way to go. Nice try. Bad try, but nice try. Sorry, that letter isn't...
Really? Okay. Thank you.
Congratulations, you solved the puzzle.
Thank you. Now we're gonna move on to the next game. No, we're not doing that. Things are pretty time. And then we're gonna do one more game, and that is of course let me just close this real quick. Sing Supreme yeah, I don't know what else to do. I don't know. I don't know. You know, right afterwards, open you right after this is over, you know? No 6-9 in this game. Josh will say it's October on the 31st of October. Yes, Josh. Let's see, 9/22, 39, okay. Never mind, it's just no numbers there. Six. There we go. Yep. Got 3 more numbers left. No! You stay in there. Okay, there we go. Got 2 free spins. I don't know. Four and 5,000 points. Not bad. Almost had it. Got the 4 more games left. No 69 there. There we go. Perfect. Got it. Boo! Okay. Boo. Perfect. Well. Spin for nothing? Are you kidding me? Well. Got this free spin though. Not a perfect game to be deserved this. 16,750 points. Thanks a lot, Dabo. 3 more games. No 69. Oh, 69. Never mind. Oh my. 11, 54. There we go. Come on. 45. There we go. 3. 6. Okay. I got so many boo-boos. 54. Boo! 26. Nope. 2. That's it. Hoping. Okay, there we go. 48. Two. Very close. Perfect. Almost there. $660,550. Now we got 2 more games. No 69 there. Almost there. Boo! Well, we only have left. Got it. Well, 4th one is a perfect game. I don't need any more perfect games than it was in the last 3 games, you know? Let's see. 393,950 points. Amazing game. Now what we're going to do is have a 5th game and we'll be done for this show. I mean, we're not in a single show anyway. We're doing a segment, you know? So there you go. Anyway, 71. Perfect. $9. 37. Perfect. Now what I'm gonna do is 3, 28. I don't know what I'm doing. 20. Okay, that was a clean sweep. I don't know. That was a 699 press. I don't know. 6. There we go. Perfect. Boo! There we go. I don't know how I don't know, I'm not gonna say it, but whatever. 46! Perfect! Numbers! Got 3 more numbers left. Yeah, 19. Come on. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Boom! Not a way to end off the single thing. But we got 3 spins. That's about it. $237,275 points. My God. Got that out of the way. Now we're going to do left is Open MEU, and we're going to do 2 more segments with this show, and we're wrapping up with a bang, you know? And we're going to do now is complete this episode with, I think we're going to do a few games for now. I don't know necessarily. So we're going to do Wheel of Fortune Sega CD version, and not the Game Boy necessarily. But we're going to do that. Yeah, we're going to do Wheel of Fortune for the Sega CD. And then we're going to be done for the show. We're going to be done with this show for the rest of the day. I don't have time for any games anymore. We're going to wrap things up with a bang after this episode is over. So let's see what happens. Anyway, let's start with a no right now. I gotta turn the TV down so that way people can hear me play the game. I have less time doing Friday's LukeJ62895 in this. You know, it's just me.
Welcome back.
I'm going to press. I'm going to continue off where I left off. I am going to press the H. I don't know about you, but once I'm done with this game, I am going to. No. D.
We'll show you the R, S, T, L, N, and E in the puzzle. Now give us 3 new consonants and a vowel.
Yeah, I'm not picking another puzzle this time. Oh my God. Oh man. What else am I gonna do? Okay. Okay, I'm pausing this. Sure. Why the hey not? S. C, G, H, before and after. Hey, I'm gonna tell Mom about this. Just excuse me one quick. We got RSTLNE. Can somebody help? I'm gonna take a picture of this real quick. This might be a bonus round puzzle, and I don't know what this is. I'm sorry, but you know. Well, this bonus round puzzle. Yeah. Yeah. I'll have a 50-50 chance. Anyway, I'm pause this because I don't want to know it. Yeah, this might take me a while to finish up this bonus round puzzle. And I'll see what I can do to finish up this puzzle, you know. I think R, S, T, O, and E, and all of a sudden we get S and a T and a T and an E. Well, I'm going to pick an H for this one, and I don't know it. Well, I don't know what the final puzzle is, but once I'm done with this game, I'm have to pick Wheel of Fortune with the Sega CD again, due to the fact that I don't know the puzzle puzzle is. So you know what? Let's just figure out the previous episode of Friday's LukeJ62895, shall we? What we left off. Okay. See, I think Brandon did this, and all of a sudden we gave up on that puzzle, and all of a sudden we get this crap. What's wrong with me? But anyway, episode 219 was a hit. We got this puzzle, and of course we got to solve that puzzle, you know. Or was it 218? Let me see where I left off. I don't know. In the snow, I don't know. In the no, dang it. Oh well. But I press RST. Yeah, this is the hardest, trickiest puzzle ever. The last one I saw was a phrase, and all of a sudden now have before and after. I have $7,150. What am I doing here? Anyway, I gotta move on. H, C, G, and O. Really? That's all I get? Shoot the what? Okay. Oh, we have like 45 seconds left. Ooh. This might be a toughie. I'm sorry, but... Hang on. I wasn't paying attention. Let me check on play. An episode. There we go. I wasn't paying attention. Let me check on the previous one. I already got the C and the E and the G, but I don't know what this is. I'm sorry. Breeze. Shoot the breeze. I don't know. Let me check. It's 2 O's and now it's... Shoot to something. Oh. Hurry, I got 45 seconds left, Mom. Yeah, she has work to do. Anyways, I got these A, and I don't have a puzzle like that. I don't know. I'm gonna have to try again that puzzle, but that doesn't work. Some of the breeze, I don't know. Oh man, This puzzle, it just didn't gonna work. Oh man. Oh. The shoot the breeze. I don't know. That is not gonna happen next, you know. I don't know. I don't know it. Do you want to skip this puzzle? I don't know. I may have to stop this game. I don't know. You have to fast forward this, everybody, because I don't know this puzzle, but you know. I just texted Mom. She did not answer, so. Bamboo! Shoot the breeze. Thanks, Mom. Do appreciate it. Let's see how this works. Bamboo. Breeze. Let's see how this works. Thanks, Mom, for watching this episode of the show. Thank you very much.
Let's see what you have won.
Thank you. After 2 episodes.
It's a savings bond.
Oh, savings bond. Okay. Good enough. For like what? $20,000? Okay.
Thanks for playing Wheel of Fortune. See you next time.
Now we're gonna do is try this one more time. And we're gonna have time for 2 more segments. Sega. Okay, gotta do this one more time, and we're done with this game, you know? And we're gonna do this again. Say $1,000.
Welcome back.
Okay, say $1,300. Cool enough. There you go.
$1,000 is the top dollar value for round 1.
Okay. Category place.
The category is place.
Okay.
We'll start with player 1.
Okay. Which I'm the only player there. Anyway.
$300.
30. Oh, I don't want to solve.
There are 2 T's.
Wow, cool enough. I just think this puzzle is a good thing, actually. I'm gonna go ahead and buy about an A.
There are 3 A's.
Wow, cool enough. buy another vowel in E.
There are 2 E's.
Wow. I have $100, so I have to spin the wheel again.
That was very good.
Think of it, White! Oh, wow.
$400.
Okay. R.
There are 2 R's.
Wow! Going up. Well, Liberty something. I'm gonna buy an I.
There is 1 I.
Oh, okay. Not Liberty. Okay. Let me just see how I can go ahead and buy another vowel. Oh.
There are 2 O's.
Wow. Place. Okay. E-I-E-I-O. Okay, spin.
That's correct.
I haven't solved the puzzle yet! Oh, God, help me. Good thing I have $400, but, you know, just me. Just like in Larry from the Shizzle Network, you know, just me. $200.
$200.
$200. Is there, N?
There are no N's.
Really? Really? There are no N's. Seriously? Seriously?
Contestant number 1.
Just shut up, Vanna. Do you have to at me, Vanna? Just shut up and move on. Please. I don't know what the hey am I doing here. $900 or $400? I don't know. 900, okay.
$900.
Going up. Is there an L for my name? I don't know. Come on, I want to solve these.
There are 2 L's.
Wow! Holy crap. I need a C and we'll have to spin again.
Good job.
Think about why. Think about why, yeah. Thank you. Now we're gonna do is $2,200. I don't need bankrupt in this one. Please don't give me bankrupt. No more. $500, good.
$500.
I need what you call it? C?
There is 1 C.
Okay. 1 C in this vein. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and buy a U because there's no flukes in this one.
There is 1 U.
Wow. Surprised. I'm surprised there's a U in here. Pearl something something. I'm gonna spend one more time.
Good job.
Pinky Man White! Pinky Man White! Pinky Man White! Pinky Man White! See, I can do that anyway. Oh my god! The next me, I don't know what I'm doing.
$150.
Are you serious right now, Vanna? P.
There is 1 P.
I know you're gonna call a P. Something Mexico. I need to spin again. I don't care. Something Mexico. I don't know.
Nice work.
Big Red White! Big Red White! I don't know what I was doing. Got $2,600. Good. Just good. I don't know. It's a biggie. Flight.
$400.
$4? Sir and S?
There are no S's.
Seriously? Huh. It's Barra, Mexico. I don't know.
Contestant number 1.
Shut up, Anna. Let me solve. Barra, Mexico? I don't know. That rhymes. I don't know. Really? Just really? I don't know. I did not want to pick an S anymore.
Contestant
Sorry.
number 1.
Shut up, Vanna. What are you looking at, Vanna? I do not want to get bankrupt. There. What's my thing? Do not get bankrupt. Do not. Oh, thank you. Thank you. $250. That's good.
$250.
Okay. Sir and X.
There is one X.
Okay. Need one more try.
That was very good.
Thank you very much. Whatever. Okay, whatever. No more bankrupt. No more bankrupt. No more bankrupt. $4. Good.
$400.
Good. An M? No, I want to solve an M.
There is one M.
Really? And all we get was one more letter. That's it. And I'm sorry. Now what we're going to do is... Well, solve. I hope. Is there a D in this board? I don't know. Really? Really? Far... I'm not going to solve that much. I'm going to solve... I hope it's... Horida? Really? Really? Seriously? Let me solve. I didn't mean to spin. Oh well. No more bankrupt. No more bankrupt. Well, if we're getting a free spin, but whatever.
Pick up that free spin.
Do 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 do. Okay, I'm gonna see what's gonna happen next with a W.
There are no W's.
Seriously? Seriously? An A. Well, we'll pick an H or.
Contestant number.
Saw. Nard, far, gar. Let's pick gar. I don't know. Ugh. What kind of puzzle is this? Seriously. We solve again. And pick an H. Really? Really? Oh, I see what you're doing. We're picking a V.
Contestant number.
Let me solve a V. Oh, crap. There are no W's. My butt.
We'll start round 2 with the $2,500 space on the wheel and a new prize.
Are you for real right now? Are you kidding me? Oh! Oh! Oh!
The category is quotation.
Oh my god, this is the biggest puzzle I've ever seen.
We'll start with player 1.
Okay. Okay, Vanna. You have to tell me to shut up and take my monies. You know, not bankrupt. No loser. No nothing. Just give me, like, anything at all. Please. Okay? Like that much. Hello?
$2,500.
Give me get a T or something.
There are 6 T's.
Whoa! Wow! There are 6 T's. For $15,000! Oh my god! I'm gonna buy a vowel. An O?
There are 3 O's.
My god, help me out here! I don't want to lose any of my mounts, and please do not give me any more bankrupts. An A.
There are 4 A's.
Wow! Wow! Just wow! I am so speechless right now in this category, in this biggest puzzle, right about now. I'm gonna buy another vowel. E.
There are 2 E's.
Okay. Okay. Give me anything. But I'm not gonna pick any U's. Anyway, there are flukes, and I'm not gonna get anyway. I'm gonna buy a vowel, an I.
There is 1 I.
Okay. To market, to what the? I'm gonna buy a vowel, and a U?
There is 1 U.
Okay. I thought it was a fluke, but okay. Okay. To market, to what the? Okay, I'm gonna just spin a wheel.
That's correct.
I haven't solved the puzzle yet! Jeez! I have said I don't know what the last 4 words are. But I think I'm gonna spin the wheel again due to the fact that I have no idea what the last words were. You know? No more bankrupts! Please! Give me a trip! Hello! Oh yeah! Whew! Whew! An R?
There are 2 R's.
Wow! Oh, man, this is something. This is something else, man. I'm speechless right now. I am speechless. I am speechless about puzzle right now. My god. Is anyone tell me what that last words were, please? Thank you. I'm gonna spin again. I'm not gonna hit bankrupt this time. No more! No more! If I hit bankrupt, that's me a big issue. Oh! 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 $2,500! God, is there like a M?
There are 2 M's.
Wow! Just wow! Oh my! Oh man, what am I gonna do now? Oh. I'm gonna spin again.
Good job.
Thank you very much. I don't know the last 4 words were, but I'm assuming invariably it's gonna be an S or R up there. I would pick an R already, never mind. I don't want to hit bankrupt or lose a turn. Otherwise, it's game over. No! Okay, never mind.
Lose a turn.
Okay. It's confusing me. It's game over for live number 3.
Contestant number 1. It's your turn.
Now I'm gonna do is just be careful these games. I am going to at least. I'm not gonna buy a vowel. Let's do this again. Let's try again. I'm gonna try again. No more bankrupt. No more loser turns. Please. If I see it again, then there'll be an issue. Okay, $800. Good. Good.
$800.
Whew! Is there a K?
There are 2 Ks.
Wow! Otherwise, I'm gonna be speechless right now. RSTLNE. I need to do something here. I don't know the last 3 words were. I'm sorry.
Would you like to spin the wheel? By a vowel?
Just shut up, Vanna! Take my...
That was very good.
We're gonna do something here. I don't know what the last only 3 words were. I'm sorry, but you know, something else here. $20,300. No bankrupt. No lose. Okay, never mind. $200. $200. Okay, lose a turn.
Lose a turn.
That's all I've got. Even better. I don't know. Even better.
Contestant number 1.
Shut up there. We don't need your... Contestant number 1 is your turn thing. Please. Thank you. I want to hit bankrupt. Otherwise, I'm not happy. $20,350? Better not be down the drain. Otherwise, I'm not going to be happy.
$300.
Oh my! Is there an N?
There are no N's.
Really? Really? I'm gonna place an S or an L. Oh well.
Contestant number 1.
I don't know what the Blessed puzzle is, so let's say... Spin the wheel. Nobody cares. I don't deserve an N. So let's say something else. $500. Good. Good. Let me say an S. Oh no, I don't want to solve S.
There are no S's.
Okay. I am not going to go anywhere.
Contestant number 1.
I'm going extremely hot. You know. I think there will be some L's up there. Don't you think? No! No! Okay, thank you. Thank you very much. $250. Good.
$250.
I'm going to press... a P?
There is 1 P.
Okay, good. Good. $20,600. Okay. 1 P. I'm going to have an L after this is over. I don't know. Lat P.
Nice work.
The market, the something. I don't know. I got too many losing turns in one game. I don't know. In one round. I don't know. I don't know what the puzzle is. $200. That's good. That's good.
$200.
I think that would be good enough to pick a... Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Let me pause this real quick. Oh yeah, an L?
There are no L's.
Seriously? No L?
Contestant number 1. It's your turn.
To market. Oh, man, I don't have enough energy left. I may have to spin the wheel. I don't need bankrupts, otherwise I need some help here. I think I don't need any more bankrupts. If I do that, then I'm not gonna be happy anyways. Okay, good. 4,500.
$350.
Good, no bankrupt. I'm gonna press any more? Is there any, like, G? I don't know.
There is one G.
Okay, cat pig. Oh, man. To market to, something, I don't know. Let's pick a C next. I don't know what this is, but I don't know the last two letters were.
That was very good.
Thank you, Barry White. Oh, man, help me out here in this puzzle. We don't need bankrupts, thank you. Otherwise, it'll be a failure, you know. Supplies almost at it. Okay, $700.
$700.
Good. $700. See?
There are no C's.
That use a dat pig. Oh well. Bat pig. Oh well.
Contestant number 1.
Oh well. I'm gonna press. Oh man. An H. Hat pig. I don't know. W. I don't know.
Would you like to spin the wheel, buy a vowel, or solve the puzzle?
I don't know. I may lose all of it. All 20,950. I don't know. Just the agony. Good! Good! This is like 64,500 on this puzzle.
$250.
I'm gonna press, an H? I don't know. Oh, an F.
There is one F.
Okay, I know what this is now. I think I do not know. To market to something a fat pig. Oh, I know what this is now. I'm gonna solve. Buy. Thank you. Now I'm happy. 21,200 bucks. Good. Now I have $24,700. Now I have that to $27,950. Thank you.
There's a
It was much
$3,500 space on
better
and
than
a new prize.
the agony. There's no S's, sorry. Yeah, thing. You know, from the 1985 wheel, you know.
The category is things.
Okay, category things.
We'll start with player 1.
I don't think it's necessary to have bankrupts anymore. Thank you. I hope it's not jewelry. Thank you very much. $200.
$200.
Okay, is there any T?
There are 2 T's.
Wow, 2 T's. Okay. For $400, I don't need to buy vowels yet. I need to spin the wheel again.
Nice work.
Thank you very much. Okay, now what we're gonna do is just spin the wheel. I'm gonna miss that part. 250 baht.
$250.
Okay, so now this is
There is one S.
good. 650 is off. Okay, anyway, moving on. Spin the wheel.
That was very good.
Think about why.
$600.
Is there an R?
There are 3 R's.
Wow! Oh my! Now we can buy some vowels now. Is there an A?
There are 2 A's.
Wow. I don't need to buy more vowels, so just let you know. Anyway, I'm buying E.
There is 1 E.
Wow, cool enough. There's some things around here. And I'm gonna buy an I.
There are 4 I's.
Wow! Maybe. So, I don't know. Oh, man. I'm gonna buy this last vowel. An O?
There are no O's.
I don't know. Yeah, that'll show you up. Press enter and thank God it did not talk. That will not be able to be happiness. Thank God it didn't. Oh! Oh! Okay. $900.
$900.
5 guys. Okay. Whatever. And then? Come on!
There are 2 N's.
Wow. Good enough. 2 ends. Arriving something. Let me spin a wheel.
That was very good.
Think about why. I think I know what the first word is, but not the other ones. Oh my God. $600.
$600.
Yeah, okay. I'm picking a V or something. Or G, I don't know.
There are 3 G's.
Wow! Yeah. Okay, we spent a wheel, I don't know.
That's correct.
I haven't solved the puzzle yet. Nah. Jeez. Why is it so easy for you to say, that's correct? No, that BS. You know? $900. Good.
$900.
So, a V.
There is 1 V.
Okay, now what we're gonna do is buy you.
There are no U's.
Oh man, that's a fluke. Move on, next. What are you for? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe some something? I don't know what I'm doing. Come up with something. I don't know. We'll see what happens. $150. Who cares, right?
$150.
Excuse me. That's where.
There is 1 H.
But no, there's an H. That's good enough. Okay. Let me just spin the wheel.
That's correct.
I haven't solved the puzzle yet there. Jeez. Okay, moving on.
$200.
It's gonna be big. A C?
There are no C's.
Really? Really? Moving on.
Contestant number 1.
Okay, now what we're gonna do, spin the wheel and get this out of the way. I think it's something light. So I don't know. I think this game screwed me over. I don't know.
$150.
Great! Anyways, I'm picking an L for my name.
There is one L.
Okay, cool! Cool! Oh man, entertaining and listening viewers.
That's correct.
I haven't solved the puzzle yet! Jage! 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 $6,000. Cool enough. Okay, no more bankrupts. $4, cool.
$400.
Okay, cool enough. Is there an F?
There is one F.
I don't know what the last puzzle is. So, the second word is. I think it's,
That was very good.
Thank you. Yeah, white. $450.
$450.
Is there W? I don't know.
There are no W's. Contestant number 1.
400. Okay, it's good.
$900.
Good. Anyway,
There is one P.
good. I think I know the only ones were. I'm pressing a D after this is over. Arriving and departing flights. I don't know if you press W for this one. 3,300. Good enough. Wow, that's a lot of money!
For round 4, we have a 5.
Wow.
The category is a phrase.
Okay, a phrase, okay.
We'll start.
We know. I don't need jewelry for this one. Oh my god, 5,000! Oh my god, yes!
$5,000.
Okay. T?
There are no.
Seriously? Hold on. T for tits, I don't know.
Contestant.
What are you for? I don't know. I think I do know what this is. I think I may have to think about what Wheel of Fortune is more than I do. Grammar.
$200.
S.
There are no S's.
Seriously? You got $0 and there's no S nor T.
Contestant.
What are you looking at there? Staring at somebody else? Just focus on the game, man. Just focus. Okay, again, I'm gonna have a second chance on this.
$5,000.
Okay, is there an R?
There are no R's.
Again? Really? Really? Moving on. Man, I'm spinning the wheel. No R, no S, nor T. Just what are you looking at, Vanna? Just something else. I don't need bankrupt for this one.
$200. There are 3 N's.
Finally got something. Free ends. Oh my. We need to pick G's and something. Yeah, we haven't gotten that for 5,000, but whatever.
Good job.
Thank you, Van White. Thank you. I don't need to buy vowels as of yet. Let me spin the wheel. And pick up a puzzle and solve a puzzle and see what it is. I don't know. Never changed out that 5,000. Hello.
$5,000.
Maybe a G will help out.
There is 1 G.
Okay, cool enough. Oh man, I'm gonna buy a vowel. An A?
There is 1 A.
I know those spur word, but not the others. An E?
There are no E's.
Seriously? No E. And Mitchell says yes to Joshua. We know that by about an I.
There is 1 I.
We explained this to Josh, but you know, just me. I'm gonna buy another vowel, an O.
There is 1 O.
I'm gonna go ahead and spin again because that's a chibi puzzle, you know. It's just me. I'm gonna go ahead and do that, but you know, just me.
$550.
Okay, no surprise then. Let me pick and D.
There are 2 D's.
Wow, going up. Up and down. Jumping up and down. I know what this is. I'm gonna spin again one more time.
Good job.
I'm gonna go ahead and spin one more time, and I will do it again. Real soon, you know. If there's a surprise, I'll be happy to do it, you know. Okay, never mind. $800, good.
$800.
I'm gonna press a J.
There is 1 J.
And I'm going to solve a puzzle. My. Jumping up and down. I'm gonna, like I always do. Everybody jump, 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 jump. Oh yeah, I don't know. And yeah, just want to let you know and everything, guys. Brian, if you're watching this is for you. Jumping up and down for $6,500. $41,650.
Congratulations. You'll be going to the bonus round.
Oh well. And I'm going for...
Let's go to the bonus.
Yeah, just shut up, man. Anyway, let's go with the W.
We'll show you the RSTLN.
We already know this, man. The category... Oh my god! Oh my god! This is a biggie puzzle. I need Mom's help for this, you know? Just want to let you know and everything. Star and Roll is the category. Oh man. I am going to... oh man. Matt Dillon. I'm going to press M. I know the last word. Only the last words were A, J, man, D, and an A. I think I knew it now. I think I knew it. Marshall Matt Dillon. Yes! I knew it! I knew the puzzle was.
Let's see what you have won.
Okay, let's see, I won.
It's a diamond.
Oh, crap! 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 Why do I need this? Why do I need this? $142,000. So well. I thought it was a bonus round, never round.
See you next time.
Well, just want to let you know, Matt. I mean, Mitchell. Sorry, there was 2 games of Wheel of Fortune with the Sega CD because I have to go through the rules of this prize show, just to let you know, Mitchell, but you know, things change. Oh man, what a game! Anyway, I gotta do 2 more, two more rounds left, and I'll be done for this episode. You know, things about to change it up a little bit. I mean, not 2 more segments. Anyway, not 2 more games, 2 more segments left. Anyway, I got 2 more episodes of Belgium Reacts left after this Friday show is over. Mitchell says, yeah. Anyway, then we got Video of the Day October, day number 26, 2018 edition. Tomorrow, sometime around today after this is over, and we got the Bedtime Stories episode 17, and then we got LukeJ Spin Reacts episode 271 to 74. So be prepared, guys. It's going to be a fun treat for you guys. No, I am not going to watch the Georgia versus Florida State this weekend because I got to get prepared for 6 p.m. at bowling. I'm an M-Bucks bowler to the following day. I'm at 10, but I'm 10 that you're 10 that. I'm sorry, but you know, just want to let you know, Mitchell. But you know, it's just me. But I'll record it, but it's just not back in the 10. I'm sorry, but I will. I'll be on at M-Bucks for SCAD. Just to let you know, Mitchell. But yeah. Anyways, LukeJ Spin Reacts episode 271 to 274. We got October 27th, followed by a party, which is tomorrow. Yeah. Excuse me, I farted. For Asher, he'll be turning 7. You know. Followed by Video of the Day October, day number 27, 2018 edition will be coming. Then Bedtime Stories episode 18. And then October 28th will be a Halloween special here on my main channel. So be prepared, guys. And of course, we got this special. We got 3 brand new episodes of Boyfriends Vlogs coming on my Vimeo account. So be prepared, guys. And we're back in the normal schedule coming for the 29th and 30th. So be prepared. And we got 4 brand new episodes of Elch from Riffs. Be prepared about that. And also, the finale of Video of the Day October 2018 edition is coming that same day. But I'm also getting prepared for Bedtime Stories episode 22. as well as November 1st, which is the taping of the Jeff Crick episode 20. Do you have Wheel of Fortune 2nd edition for the release in 2020? No, unfortunately, I do not have that. Because I gotta get busy with other things like, let's say, for example, I do have enough energy to get busy on making more projects and do other things like, make more eligible content better than PC, because I have a Mac now. Just want to let you know, Mitchell. Just saying. But I want to let you know about that. Because I already switched to the Mac. But anyway, I'm going to do this one more topic, and that's, of course, series talks. Right now, I'm going to do this via my Mac Mini, and let's do it anyway, and we'll wrap up the show with a bang. And, yeah. Anyways, we're going to do it anyway. Tell me a joke. Oh, I can't hear her. Why is Yoda afraid of 7?
Why is Yoda afraid of 7? Because 6, 7, 8.
Oh, God. It's the only theory I can talk about in this episode. I'm sorry. But, you know, that's the only segment I'll talk about in the episode. But anyways, that wraps up today's episode of Friday's LukeJ62895 today. October 26, 2018. Hope you enjoy it. Stay tuned for the next one, which is going to be a new era that is going to be happening on November 9th. If you don't know what it is, I'm talking about Creative Times. That is coming... That's on Twitch coming November 9th, so be prepared. And I'm doing a new episode discussing that announcement episode of the show. But until next time, this is LukeJ62895 saying goodbye. Peace out, baby. We can't wait to be discussed very soon. But to end, Jeff Ross saying out. See ya. Okay, let's begin indeed. Hello, people. This is LukeJ628. Oh, hello, bud. Hello, everyone. The beginning of a new era has just begun. Yep. What's interesting is that I am gonna be doing a new series called Creative Times coming this Wednesday. Hello, people. This is LukeJ62895 speaking. Welcome to a brand new episode of Friday's LukeJ62895, and today I just came back after a 2-week hiatus from doing Friday's LukeJ62895. Hey, Luke, how you doing? Hey, Mitchell, how you doing? A new episode after a hiatus. Yeah, Joshua, because my mic just did have some difficulties, you know? I don't know what happened to my mic, but, you know, just me. I'm good, says by Mitchell. Yeah, I'm just... And, yeah, no one could hear me last time, but this time it'll be big. Big time, you know? But, you know, this week, well, I don't know where I've been, you know? I became busy with other things, like LHBM related stuff. But, of course, last week's Vlog Weekly, episode 94... And, of course, it was a special marathon here on my main channel, which is Halloween. But, of course, I don't know what happened originally for November 2nd. But because of that, I have no idea what's going on my main channel, you know. Just want to let you know, but, you know, that's just me. But, of course, I've gone to big issues with my Friday show after all this is over, you know, because that was the reason why I have my difficulties last time, you know. But anyway, like I said, that was a big hiatus. But what I did wrong is that I got back from doing doing some things, having some hiatus issues, saying there was no Friday show because of my difficulties, but I got it fixed after 5 days of crap is over. That's what the problem is, guys. That's what it is, you know. I'm just saying, you know. But anyway, excuse me, I just ate some lunch while we're beginning the show, and that's why I'm here to let you know that I am here, and let's just begin the show by doing the game segments. Unfortunately, I did not want to do this, but I'm skipping another game called Slinger. Let me just cancel this real quick, hold on. Let me just save as new wheel, yeah. Okay. Oh, hang on. Yeah, that's not how I do it. There we go. Perfect. Cancel. Okay. Perfect. Now, all we have to do now. Oh. Perfect. Oh, great. That's not how you do that. Okay, folks, I know I have some things to do, but, you know. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Anyways, let's do the games now. Oh, hang on. I got some volume not turned up. Okay, there we go. Slinger Supreme time. Okay. Coming up on Vlog Weekly, me and you are going to do a rundown Apple Keynote October 30th and our thoughts with announcements, plus Disney have a new name for streaming service. Oh, come on, really? Slinger Supreme won't let me play? Oh, well. Well, I guess we're not doing the Supreme things, but oh well. Oh, I guess we're gonna do it anyway. Moving on. It always has no volume. Oh well. Okay. Whatever. So not only we're gonna do something like that on Vlog Weekly, can we at least react to something on Vlog Weekly, please? Just let you know. But yeah, anyways, let's do today's challenge now. No, 69, oh my god. We got a free spin out of the way. No matches. Got one. That's it. Okay. Free. D1. Free 2. There we go. And 15. Perfect. 3. Nope. 23. Perfect. I really need help with the volume. Let me see. Options. Oh. Okay, great. Okay. Joker. 16 and 28. There we go. 58 and 71. I hope this will be fixed next episode, hoping. Oh, come on. Oh, 33. Okay, dang it. I thought it was a number for some reason, but whatever. Okay. See. Okay. 42 and 49. Okay. Just, come on. Okay, there we go. Man. There we go. Hooray. Hope that works. Oh, man. 69. Oh, my God. 44. Let's see. 76. Two free spins left. Oh, well. Guess I have to waste 67. Oh, well. Oh, well, maybe next time. Oh, well. Maybe I'll play, one game of, maybe 5 games today. I don't know. 69, oh my god. Hope that works just fine. My god, that'll work. 15, oh my god. 31, no, 47, perfect. 48, perfect. 69, hooray, double protection. 46. See, that's gonna work out just fine. 66. Let me get that out of the way. And, yeah. 43. 60. Okay, that's gonna count as a spin lot. Shut up, devil. We don't need you. Okay, no. Okay, there we go. We lost. I couldn't lost it. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. 45. Just one. No! Okay, 42 and 58. Hooray. Let me see that out of the way. 5 more numbers. 41. Oh, boo hiss. Oh well. 461. 4963. Yay. Got that out of the way. We got this out of the way. Okay. Got that out of the way. 496,500 points. Hooray. So we got 4 more games left. Okay. No 69 there. Oh well. Okay. 917. Hope that works. Okay, double protection, hooray. Okay, open the chest. Okay, that's good. 49 and 12. That'll work. 18. That's good. Hooray. Well, that works. Let's see. 5, 24. Got 4 more numbers left. Their protection. Okay, that's good. It's good. Perfect game at least. We have 3 more games left. Okay. 560,400 points. No 69 there. Hooray. 60. Okay, that's good. 8, 27 left. Okay, that's good. Good. Got that. And the numbers out of the way. Come on. Hooray. That's good. 25. Hooray. Let me open this chest. That's good. Game goes to 1,000,000. Okay, 13. Double protection. Hooray. Boo. Saint Devil. Million points again. We open the chest. Oh, boo! Get me extra points. Hope that'll work just fine. 20. We get 5, 6, and 26 left. 26. We got 5 and 6 left. No, okay. Got 2 free spins left. 5. Hooray. We got 6 left. 6. 6. Ah, free spins. Okay. Never mind. Do we have a 6? Do we have a 6? Yes, we got a 6. Hooray. That increased up to 2,000,000 points. Hooray. I was worried about that time. 2,000,000, 4,000,000, 4,000, 2,000,000, 4,000 for 350 points. I'm getting ready to lose broke the bank almost, but yeah. Yeah. No 69 in this one. whatever. The second game, but whatever. But this is almost close, you know. Oh man, I'm getting ready to do this. 46. Oh God. Oh man. 46. Okay, cool. No. Their protection. Hooray. Get this out of the way. Uh, 20, 43. Okay, that's good. 70. Okay, well, that's good. 21, 15, perfect. Oh, great. I'm gonna dissolve it. I don't want to have time for this. Okay. Okay. Perfect. .4. Perfect. Now we're gonna do is have one more game after this is over. Okay. Nope, we don't have time for that. Hooray. Well, we have 5 more numbers. Okay, that's good. That is good. We got the... Yes! Yes! Yes, finally! Hooray! It's good. We got one more game left. Okay, 2 million points again. We're getting close to that 3 million mark. 2,929,200 points. Amazing game. We got one more game left in this episode. Oh man, what am I gonna do with this game? This is gonna be a perfect game or not a perfect game. I don't know. We'll see what happens. 26. We'll see what happens. Yeah, that'll protection in the way. 23. Yeah, you don't want to see no sound in this background, but, you know, just me. Anyway, 11. 49. 54. Oh, there's no 69. Oh, well. 54. Nope. Okay, fine with me. 21. Cool. Well, then, gains responsibility. Okay, cool enough. 50. Oh, I missed that. Dang it. Oh, well. 38. 47. Okay. 20. Whatever. 37. 47. That's it. Well, it's okay. Because it's not... It is a perfect game overall. Okay. So, there you go. We still have 41. Open the chest. Come on. Yes! Got this out of the way. Just work out the spine. All there out of the way. Almost work the spine. If not, then well. I gotta refresh my thing after this game is over. Oh well. Hooray. Okay. It's cool enough. Cool enough. Oh, I see what you're doing. I'll be creating a flash breathing on BBT. Okay, fine enough. And Billy will probably be on today's ball group, but I hope he doubt it. Yeah, I agree. In the middle of writing a new cartoon character of the week, first one in the month. Okay, cool enough. Yeah, I missed some chats while you're at it because I did not see what you're doing, you know, just saying. Yeah, I did not want to have time for this anyway. Oh, hooray! We're almost there. We got 56 left. Well, I'm spending that much. I don't know. 56, come on. Nope. Nope. 56, come on. 56, nope. Yes! Yes! 20 spins. Perfect game! That's good. That is good. Okay. Now what I'm going to do is get this out of the way and spin this wheel. Pat Sajak stuff. We got 2 more segments out of the way, or 3 after this is over. We'll see what happens. Trivia gems. See how this works out this morning without some audio or something like that. If it has some audio, that's fine. If not, then oh well. Come on, really? Okay. Oh man.
Hi, I'm Pat Sajak.
I'm turning up the volume.
Trivia Gems.
There you go. Perfect.
Welcome to today's Trivia Gems game. The categories for today's game are
TV grab bag, celebrities, business, spouse television, language, and everything goes. Let's go with that and go with TV grab bag.
Here's your first set of questions.
Let's go with TV Hunter. I don't know. Yes, true. And let's go with. I don't know.
All right, let's take a look.
Yes, I got it. Yes! Finally! True! Yes!
Congratulations, you won the all-in wager.
Hooray! Got that out of the way.
Here are the questions.
Celebrities, there we go. This is born in the United States. Then we got the climb, Mr. Fuji, I don't know.
Now, let's see the answers.
Yeah, I don't know about Cassie. No, not her Honda, but whatever. Working out, so well.
Nice job.
Hooray! For my status, I don't know. Anyways,
Ready for a little brain-spinning fun?
yeah, we'll see what happens, Pat. Okay. Yes!
Congratulations. Well, there goes my company's Christmas.
Pat, come on! Really?
Okay, get ready. Here they come.
Okay, stay with what? No idea. Say postal? And let's say garbage is garbage? No idea. Incense, I don't know.
Cross your fingers. Here come the answers.
There we go, perfect. Oh, okay.
Here's a big thumbs up.
Hooray! Perfect. To the grab bag.
Questions.
Dean Martin. Followed by Mel Blank. And I got true.
Okay, here's how you did.
False, dang it.
You won your wagers.
Hooray!
Here's a gem of a question. Now you have an opportunity to double your money. Nope, sorry, that's not it. You lost your wager.
Good thing not wager all of it. Exceptional.
Okay, get ready. Here they come.
Let me see here. This one, I don't know. Music and Dynasty, no idea. dang it. Okay, exceptional. That's good. Hooray! No strikes this time.
Great job. You climbed to the top step. The power jump. Your longest streak bonus is...
Hooray!
Your trivia IQ bonus is...
69!
And your IQ rating for this game is...
Exceptional! Oh well.
Exceptional.
Oh God, help me.
Welcome to the Power Gem bonus round.
Okay, got this out of the way. Oh man.
That one was...
White! Oh well. I should miss these questions. Oh well.
Congratulations, you won today's game. Thanks for playing our online game. For even more fun, I hope you'll try out the download version of Trivia Gems. The download version has lots more features, more gameplay choices, championship games, full screen display, exciting options, and free ice cream. Please click the download free trial button and give it a spin. Although I was only kidding about the ice cream.
Pat! I just got done writing the new Cartoon Carrot of the Week. It's live right now on Cartoon Exposure Tumblr page blog, okay? Okay, that's fine. We'll make sure. Anyways, we got the one more of these Pat Say Jack stuff, and that is Lucky Letters.
Welcome to today's
Brilliant.
Lucky Letters game.
Okay, that's a puzzle theme for the night. Okay, we got no. P. 4 P's. 4 M's. 6 K's. Okay. 3 L's my name.
Ready? Here comes the puzzle round.
No F, really? Really? Oh well.
Oops, that wasn't one of the correct letters.
Oh well. You just have to wait a little longer.
Nice try. Bad try, but nice try.
Give me a nice try.
Sorry, that letter isn't in the answer.
Tricky plan. Oh well.
Oops, that wasn't one of the correct letters. Nice try. Bad try, but nice try.
Give me a nice try, Pat.
Sorry, that letter isn't in the answer. Oops, that wasn't one of the correct letters. Nice try. Bad try, but nice try.
Give me a nice try.
Sorry, that letter isn't in the answer. Oops. Get ready. It's the Lucky Lightning round, and you'll need to think fast.
I didn't know what it was.
Nice try. Sorry. Oops. Sorry, that letter isn't in the answer. Oops. That wasn't one of the correct letters. You got the answer. Nice try. Bad try. Sorry, that letter... Oops. That wasn't one of the correct letters. Nice try. Sorry, that letter isn't in the answer. Oops. That wasn't one of the correct letters. Nice try. Bad try. Sorry, that letter isn't... Oops. That wasn't one of the correct letters. Hey, you're good. Nice try. Bad try, but... Sorry, that letter... Oops. That wasn't... Sorry. Oops. Wow, good going. Nice try. Bad try, but... Sorry, that letter... Oops. That wasn't one of the correct letters. Nice try. Bad try. Sorry, that letter isn't in the answer. Oops. That wasn't... That's it. Nice job. Nice try. Bad try. Way to go. That's correct. You got the answer. Hey, you're good. Sorry, that letter isn't it. Oops, that one. Nice try. Bad try, but nice try. Sorry, that letter isn't in the answer. Wow, good going. That's it. Oops, that wasn't one of them. Nice try. Bad try, but nice try. Sorry, that letter isn't in the answer. Oops, that wasn't one of the correct letters. Nice try. Bad try, but nice try. Oops. Nice try. Bad try, but nice try. Nice job.
Oh well, $1,000. Hey Chris, how you doing?
Oh, too
Hey, guess
bad.
what, Luke?
You ran out of time.
Premieres later today. Oh, so excited for you, Chris!
Welcome to today's Lucky Letters game. Ready? Here comes the puzzle round.
Doing good, Luke. Thank you so much. Check it out soon. I will.
Sorry, that letter isn't in the answer. Oops, that wasn't one of the correct letters.
Oh well.
Nice try. Bad try, but nice try.
You nice try. You love it, I know. Yeah, it's gonna be exciting.
Sorry, that letter isn't in the answer. Oops, that wasn't one of the correct letters. Nice try. Bad try, but nice try.
Give me a nice try, Pat. Anyways.
Sorry, that letter isn't in the answer. Oops, that wasn't one of the correct letters. Way to go. Nice try. Get ready. It's the Lucky Lightning round, and you'll need to think fast.
Well.
Sorry, that letter isn't in the answer. Oops, that wasn't one of the correct letters. That's correct. Nice try. Sorry, that letter isn't in. Oops, nice try. Bad try, but nice try. Sorry, that letter isn't in the. You got the answer. Hey, you're good. Oops, that wasn't one of the. Nice try. Bad try, but nice. Sorry, that letter isn't in the answer. Oops, that wasn't one of the correct letters. Wow, good going. That's it. Nice try. Bad try, but nice try. Nice job. Sorry, that letter isn't in the. Oops, that wasn't. Nice try. Bad try, but nice try. Way to go. That's correct. You got the answer. Sorry, that letter isn't in the answer. Oops, that wasn't wasn't one of the correct letters. Hey, you're good. Nice try. Back. Wow, good going. That's it. Sorry, that letter isn't in the answer. Oops. Nice job. Nice try. Bad try, but nice try.
Oh well, oh well.
Oh, too bad. You ran out of time.
Okay, I'll try this again. This time it'll be something else.
Welcome to today's Lucky Letters game.
Throw it into the category and I'm gonna have to try this again.
Ready? Here comes the puzzle round.
This time, I'm not spoiling this again. As for Cartoon Explosion goes, well, the only news I have is Detective Treehouse Season 2 now stream only on Netflix. It's fine.
Sorry, that letter isn't in the answer.
It's fine.
Oops, that wasn't one of the
This
correct
is a
letters.
fourth chance after this is over. I don't know.
Nice try.
I almost accidentally pressed the P. Dang it. Oh well.
Way to go. Here's a chance to double your money with a lucky chance. If you decide to wager, you'll have 30. Being a little cold. Sorry,
Yeah,
that
but
isn't
well.
in the answer.
Lost that much money. Oh well. Buckle, okay.
Oops, that wasn't one of the correct letters.
But that's not how it's spelled. Okay. Different strokes, actress, play O.
Nice try. Bad try, but nice try.
Give me a nice try.
Sorry, that letter isn't in the answer.
Okay. Stupid idea.
Oops, that wasn't one of the correct letters. Nice try. Bad try, but nice try.
Give it a nice try.
Sorry, that letter. Get ready. It's the lucky lightning round, and you'll need to think fast.
Second chance on. Okay, whatever.
Oops, that wasn't one of the correct. Nice try. Bad try, but nice try. Sorry, that letter. Oops, that wasn't one of the correct. Nice try. Bad try, but nice try. Sorry, that letter. Oops, that wasn't one of the correct letters. Nice try. Sorry, that letter. Oops, that wasn't one of the correct letters. You got the answer. Nice try. Bad try, but hey, you're good. Sorry, that letter isn't it. Wow, good going. Oops, that wasn't. Nice try. Bad try, but sorry, that letter isn't in the answer. That's it. Oops, that wasn't what. Nice job. Way to go. Nice try. Bad try, but nice try. Sorry, that letter isn't in the answer. Oops, that wasn't one. That's correct. Nice try. Bad. You got the answer. Sorry, that letter isn't in the answer. Hey, you're good. Oops, that wasn't. Wow, good going. That's it. Nice job. Way to go.
Yes! Finally!
Congratulations, you solved the puzzle.
42,945. And we got the spin the wheel for about. Oh man, what am I gonna do now? Oh, baby, you stuff. Oh well. Got that out of the way, and of course, Pat do game stuff. Better quit that out of the way. I'll be creating a flash briefing on BBT. Okay, that's cool. Let's. Oh, okay. Let me scroll down. Goes up. Yeah, yeah. But of course, I am not gonna. I'm deleting this. Yeah, yeah. But anyway, I'm minimizing this just in case. But of course, I have to do a few games on here. Yeah, yeah. But of course, it'll be more interesting. You know, just saying. Where's helping me, you? There you are. Because once I'm done with this episode, I need to talk to Brian about this, you know, just saying. It'd be more exciting, you know? Just saying. Anyways, I'll be doing Family Feud, and that's just it for today. I'll be done with Family Feud, and I'll be doing Family Feud, and then I'll move. Much easier than I thought it could be. Okay. No code. Sorry. $5,000. Top 6 answers the board. Here's the question. Name a bombshell of today. Okay. Cannon. What? Oh man. Blind. Bombshell. Not cannon. No nothing. Just Oh, we're gonna skip this. Barbie. What? Are you joking me? Move on. Oh. Okay. Continue on. Okay. Can we continue, please? Okay. Top 9 answers. Oh, okay. This is gonna be good. Here's a question. Name a dog in comics and cartoons. Underdog is here. Underdog is here. Okay. See all that in fears. Underdog. What? Oh, great. Well, Underdog is not there. Well, boo-hiss. Is there anything I can do besides Underdog or something? And then, yeah, Brandon sent me a message. Okay, okay. Nobody cares about comments. Sure, Mr. Peabody and Sherman. From Rocky and Bullwinkle, okay. Has to be Clifford or something. What? Well, name a dog. Okay. I hope it's $9.93. Okay. $100 in comments. Boy, it's not Ace the Bat Hound. Well, based on Batman, okay. Yeah, sorry, I happen to be able to have time to do this. Oh, Pluto, okay. From Disney, okay. Moving on. Disney. Search. Pluto. If it's on the survey, the only thing I can think up is Pluto. From the Disney comics. They're a free answer. Okay, Pluto is on there, okay. Pluto. Wells is on there, okay. Pluto, who else? So that's Pluto from the Disney comics. What else is on here? Name something that's Pluto-wise, okay. Cripo? I don't know. Cripo. Yeah, let's try Cripo. Cripe 2. Second, first strike, oh well. More mouse. Oh well. I guess we'll have to do something. All I can think of is Pluto. That's it, but okay. Second strike. Oh, man. What else is on here? Besides Pluto. I mean, my God, help me out here. I mean, Disney comics more like Pluto. Is there anything else besides Pluto in here? Let's see. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Snoopy, Marduk, Udi, Daisy, Scooby-Doo, Goofy, Sandy, and Lassie. Is Lassie a comic? I don't know. I'm not a Snoopy fan, I'm sorry. But Scooby-Doo, I don't know. Okay, top 4 answers to the board. Here's the question. What's the first word the babies learned to say? Hungai! One of my first words as a kid. As a baby, you know? Let's see. Hungai. Is it up there? What? Kidding me. I learned to say Hungai, and it's not in the survey? What? Oh. Well, I see. Mommy. Mommy. Okay? Are you joking me? Let's skip the survey. Let's move on. Let's not do this. Move. Dada. Are you happy? Oh, it's a number 2 answer. Mama, Dada. That's how it works. I said mama. My first word is Hongai. Number 1 answer. Hooray! Let's see how this works. I don't know about the number 3 or the 4. I don't know. I can clean it up and say goo. No, I'm going to backspace. Goo. There, you happy? What? Gaga. Yeah, I always do that as a baby, but really? Gaga's not up there? Oh well, let me just say the alphabet. Just for silly stakes. Or do this. Ah! There. Happy? There. Are you? Yeah, are you? You should be happy. What's number 3 and 4? No. Bye-bye. Really? Really? I did not say no and bye-bye as a kid. I'm sorry. Name top 5 items in the board. Here's a question. Besides mowing, what is your most... Are you kidding? That's not it. That is not it. I'm sorry, but you just mostly didn't care for your lawn. Grass. I do like chainsaw. I don't know. Chop trees. Oh yeah. Trees. Relax. Chop trees. Is it up there? What? Let's skip the survey. I don't know. Okay, what? Apple Watch buying like $5. Blue. Are you joking me? Number 6, number 5 is not up there. Hold on. I'm skipping the survey now. I'm not putting dumb answers this time. Let's just skip the survey and move on. Okay? Okay. Okay, moving on. Okay. Okay, this one will be much better. Okay. Top 5 answers on the board. Here's the question. Very good one. Name a kind of agent. Huh? That's it? Name a kind of agent? That's it? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? That's it? I did skip the survey. Okay. Top 6 answers on the board. Here's the question. A very good one. Name something your kids will do that drives you crazy. When they fight, that drives you crazy. Oh man. Oh man. I'm not packing up their kids and leave. If I was my mom, but I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Moving on. Just want to say. I'm not picking a dumb answer. Okay, I need some help here. Toys! Okay. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Toys. Are you kidding me? Are you joking? Cause I don't know. God help me out here. Okay, stop that. Anyways, moving on. Top 6 answers on the board. Here's the question. Name something you would do if found a burglar at your home. Please. Arrest. Arrest them. What? That's it? I'm not picking dumb answers. Okay, I'm skipping these dumb surveys. I'm sorry, moving on. Okay, moving on. Top 6 answers on the board. Here's the question. Have a good one. Now, what single thing frightens small children the most? Thunder. Number 6 full answer. Hooray. Lightning. Okay, we got thunder. That's part of thunder. Bombs. Bombs. You're just kidding me. Siren. Happy sirens. Are you kidding me? That's not even a survey. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. What are they? Dark, monster, strange noises, strangers, and dog. Get out of here. No. Top 5 answers on the board. Here's the question. Name a food that's something glazed. Chips. That's better. Okay, cookies. Cookies. Cookies are glazed, huh? What? They're not glazed? Oh, man. But where are they? Cheese? I don't know. What? Oh, donuts. Thanks, Brandon. Donuts. Number 1 answer. Thank you. Rolls, buns, and that's good. Apples, peach, whatever. Buns. Buns. Apples and peach. Apple. Mr. Oh well. Not putting Mr. Buck in. Ham, cake, carrots, and sweet potatoes. Oh well. Just have to wait a little while longer. 346 points. Fast money round. Get to keep that much. Name something check when a car is tuned up. Radio. Name a lazy animal. Lion. Name an illness an entire family might catch. Cold. I don't know. Name a place where meals are served on trays. McDonald's. Name a frozen vegetable. Is it peas? Okay, good.
Survey set. Survey set. Survey set. Survey set. Survey set. Number one answer.
Hooray! Let's say tire, as Brian mentioned earlier. It's a cat. Flu. Name a place where meals are in trays. School. Name a frozen vegetable. Heavy something, Brandon. I don't know. Frozen vegetable. Green beans? I don't know. Oh, corn. Thank you.
Survey set. Survey set. Number one answer.
Hooray.
Survey set. Number one answer.
Hooray.
Survey set.
Well.
Survey set.
Yes! 2 points! Got it! I got it! Thanks for your help, Brandon. Anyways, we gotta do, we have enough for OBMU stuff one day, and of course, we got Pat do game stuff in any way. Take your pick. Gotta mute this volume by means. There we go. Play. Get that out of the way. No, okay, no victim. It's a lose. Okay. $40,000. It's a lose. Okay, right on the bat. $35,000. Okay. $10,000. Hooray. I muted the volume just in case nobody can hear me play Take a Pick. Oh well. It's in case we're going to do this anyway. Okay, there we go. $55,000. Okay, no victim. No lose. Okay, lose. Whatever. $60,000. Okay. Hey, buddy, you know that Mr. Boca comes in glaze? No. Oh, what? What? Are you freaking kidding me, Matt Plummer? You kidding me? Not. Oh well. You're not. Oh well. You're joking, right? Oh man. What am I gonna do with you, Matt Plummer? What am I gonna do with you? $75,000. Okay. Lose right on the back. $80,000. Okay. $85,000. Lose. $90,000. It's shaped like a letter, yo! Yeah, because the game gets loud and you get control of the volume of it. Like you can on Windows. Okay, fine. Okay. Okay. Move on. Well, the reason why I have to mute this volume because there's copyright issues with from the with the Firefox. That's why. $120,000. The win behind number 11. Sorry, my mistake. I was so close. Okay, the letter I. Okay. Almost there where I thought. I was pointing at. What? I'm 13! Oh, man. $150,000. Oh, God. Please don't get a lose. Please don't get a lose. Oh, pfft. Dang it. $155,000. Dang. A lose. $150,000. I should book a No, but Take a Break Live doesn't have any copyright. Only countdown number of games. Well, reason why I have to mute this volume because your games is there's some ads. That's why. Okay. $180,000. Oh, okay. The win by number 9. Number 9. Why? Win behind number 2. We're behind number 12. I is so close. I didn't believe TV has some ads. Only Word Bank. But the reason why I have to do that because I have to mute my volume. I didn't believe because it's not gonna be very important for some ads on for Word Bank. That's why. So that's why I'm not gonna allow ads in my main channel videos because of copyright. That's why. $235,000. Oh my. Oh man. $240,000. Oh my. Hopefully this time. Oh my. $245,000. Okay. Wins by number. Okay, we didn't get the lose this time. $10,000. Okay. $270,000. Okay. $280,000. Good. That'd be something. Win but lose one on the bat, really? Okay, 21. Okay, $295,000. Maybe a 6 something. Oh, somehow lose. Oh well. $300,000 a lose. Oh well. $305,000. A win behind number 13. Again, really. $315,000. 11. Pick that 11. Okay, $320,000. Good. Wish we could get that jackpot behind it, but oh well. Win behind number. Oh, okay. Okay, number whatever. 6. A lose behind the bat. $345,000. I guess we're gonna do this. Oh, okay, lose behind the bat again. $345,000. 1. Nope. I'm not doing that anyway. Lose. Oh, 117. 11. 25. Whatever. $360,000. Nope. Win by number 9. Number 9 again. Okay, whatever. Okay, we got the free. No, we don't have any frees up there. Okay, goldfish. Win behind number. Okay, it's not even goldfish. Win by number 24. $380,000. Good. Number 6. Okay. I see what she's going. Number. Okay, $380,000. There we go. Oh, baloney! $395,000. Okay, whatever. Okay, $400,000. I'm just getting there, but you know what? Screw this. I'm not gonna do it anyway. If I get more than that, then oh well. $310,000. Okay, good. $420,000. A lose again? Really? Another lose. Oh, do you know what this means? We're almost there getting in the jackpot this time. If I hit like $700,000 in the first time ever, and also we get this lose for the first season, damn. First time ever in 2 second season premiere, then I may have to do this anyway. I don't know what exactly will happen, but you know, it's just me. Oh, the win by number 20! $260,000. Oh well. Okay, lose by number 12. Oh, another lose again? Oh my god, help me out. Okay. Oh man, what am I gonna do now? Win by number 13 again. Okay, help me out here. A win by number. Okay, cool enough. We're getting close. Quarter of the. We are halfway through $1 million. Oh God, help me out here. We just got close to $500,000. Again! If I have $700,000 in my jackpot wins, then that's fine. Okay! Okay! Oh man, $530,000. And yes, but for season 6 of your show, I think you have some ideas with making an awesome looking logo for your Flash Stream show. I want you to do that, of course. That's up to you. Yeah, I agree. Number 9. Okay, no. Lose one on the back. $445,000. Lose? Okay. $540,000. Good. Okay, that's cool. We're almost there. We're almost at that 590 jackpot we did back in the episode 60 something on Fridays, LukeJ62895. But we almost there. $555,000. Can we make it at least $700,000? We don't know. Okay. Okay. This is the shortest run ever. We got this anyway. $580,000. Cool. Lose. Again. $585,000. Lose. Again. We got this anyway. 16. Nope. It's a castle. Win behind number 20. For $600,000, baby. Together with PowerPoint. Lose behind and it's win behind number. Okay. Cool enough. I got some good news, everyone. Okay. We're big. About to hit big time. Let's see if we get the biggest jackpot. Oh man, $630,000. Can we get $1 million in some of the seasons of my Friday show? We don't know. Even though I'm not having this in the world, we'll see what happens. Win behind number 21. For $645,000. Let's see. Number 1, nope. I don't know. Lose behind number 22. Oh, $650,000. Dang it! Okay, 650. That's cool. That's cool. I won the jackpot. $650,000. I almost got to $700,000. Okay, cool enough. Cool enough. Almost click it. Okay. Okay. We'll do it next time. Whatever. I'm gonna play War Bank and we'll do it anyway. Stop. A G. Oh boy, what am I gonna do? Oh no, I'm not saying the N word. Stop an L. Stop. Okay, a T. Okay. We're gonna put that anyway. Oh no. Nye. When you E. No. Okay. Lit? Nah. Not doing this anyway. Not a word. Next. Stop an L. Stop an E. Stop an O. Stop. Yo, what? Yale. Okay, that's cool. Pale. Okay. Nope. Let's do Yale. Let's see how that works. Whoa, no! Yale University, and I thought it was a word. Well, B, no. That's, A, no. T, okay. Cool enough. Bet! It's a word, alright. $11,000. $100. An O. Stop. A W. U. Stop. An O. Stop. Oh, what? Okay, that's my second strike. We'll do it one more time and we'll... Okay, whatever. Okay. Okay, an O, stop, an R, stop, an N, I need a C for corn, or, whatever. U, no, I'm not gonna say the F word, but whatever. I wanted to say, this was some spelling, but not anyway. Stop, 250 spin, stop an A, stop an R, stop an I, no, Mari, what? Stop, U, stop, R, Again. Can we have time for this? Really? 18,000 down the drain. Whatever. That's what I should have done. Stop at A. Stop at J. What? Baba. Baba. Let's use Baba. Baba, backseat, happy baby, whoa. Oh, it's a word! Because I can produce your shiny new logo with PowerPad. Okay, using PowerPoint, okay. Stop a Z. Stop a B. Huh? No. A E. A G. Oh, man. Nope. Can't use that. I think that's about it for Warbank, don't you? Let's close this out, and we're going to do a cartoon explosion, ladies and gentlemen. And to do that, we got other things to do with, to show you what cartoon character of the week is on Tumblr, shall we? Let's see, down, explosion, not Tumblr.com. Because I don't use Tumblr that much. I misspelled Tumblr wrong. Dang it. Okay, Tumblr.com. I'm sorry, but I have to sign in. Say log in. I don't have time for this. Let's try again. Okay, moving on. Okay, I don't have much time for Cartoon Explosion anyway. Let's continue on with yeah, I want you to show you this email. Big fat no. However, we're going to show you one thing, okay? And that's, of course, some sneak peeks of what's be happening to hashtag on the road to 300. But by the way, I'm giving out a shout out to Alex Paris on what's be happening next to 2019 of L4GS TV Channel 90. So there you go on that. But anyway, we got the episode 275, 276, all the way up to around 300 episode of Ultra Yachts. So there you go. Of course, we got the big announcements regarding to Ultra Yachts. From episode 275 to around 801. It's going to be big time. So there you go. It's going to be big, exciting, big time, you know. That's all I want to know. Okay. Anyways, before I wrap up the show, what's the biggest part I'm going to do? Siri Talks. And that is, of course, I'm going to do it anyway. Tell me a joke.
A pun about steak. That's a rare medium well done.
Okay. Anyways, I'm done with this. There's going to be a mix-up about segments. But anyways, that wraps up today's episode of LukeJ62895 for today, November 9th, 2018. Hope you enjoy it. Stay tuned for the next one, which is going to be a double-length episode of LukeJ62895. But until next time, hold on one sec. Do we have any more uploads before we get signed off? Okay. No, we don't actually. Okay. This is LukeJ62895. Say goodbye. Peace out, baby. We can't wait to be with you guys very soon. But until then, the Jeff was saying out. See ya. Hey Metro, how you doing? Oh boy. Let's begin indeed. Hello people. This is LukeJ62895 speaking. Welcome to a brand new episode of Friday's LukeJ62895. Excuse me, I have to eat my leftover creation that mom gave me from dinner last night, you know. And then I will get you topics from 2 episodes of the show, okay? I'm sure I missed him. Yeah, I agree. Josh, I cannot believe Stanley died either. It's just shocking to me. Back, guys. Sorry, I was eating some creation, and with that in mind, I'm going to save some water for now. Part of it can be now, part of it later, I don't know. Oh, I can't breathe at this point. Excuse me. Anyway, let's go on the show now. We got the passing these 3 people. Glenn Eiffel, we got Malcolm Young, and Stan Lee. I'm going to be doing the game segments right after in the next episode. But for now, yummy food. Sorry, I can't talk today because I'm in the middle of trying to get some talking in the moment. But you know, let me see here. Okay, people can hear me very well. There we go. Got it. Anyway, let me just get myself a water and we'll get started. Excuse me. Oh, man. Anyways, moving on. Right now we're going to talk about Gwen Eifel's death. It happened 2 years ago, this past Wednesday. Oh, come on, really? Anyway. Goes by the name of Gwen Dorian L. Eiffel. And she passed away on November 14th, 2016. Was an American Peabody Award winning journalist, television newscaster, and author. Excuse me. In 1999, she became the first woman of African descent to host a nationally televised U.S. public affairs program with Washington Weekly Review. Okay, that's cool enough. She was a moderator and managing editor of Washington Week, and co-managing editor with Judy Woodruff on PBS NewsHour, which aired on PBS. Eiffel was a political analyst and moderated the 2008 vice presidential debates. Excuse me, burped it in my face. Like, oh my God, help me out here. She authored the best-selling book, The Breakthrough: Politics and Race in the Age of Obama, which she did in 2009, but Eiffel was born in the Queens neighborhood of Jamaica in New York City, the fifth of six children of African migrants abolishes AME minister Oliver Urshel Eiffel Sr., Patrician and Barbadian descent who emerged from Panama, and Emma Eiffel, who was from Barbados. Her father's ministry requires the family to live in the several cities in New England and on the eastern seaboard during her youth, where she pastored AME churches. As a child, she lived in the Pennsylvania and Massachusetts church percentage and fairly subsidized housing in Buffalo, New York City. She graduated in 1977 with a Bachelor of Arts in Communications from Simmons College and Women's College in Boston, Massachusetts. The top 10 is finished. Now I'm gonna let my Mac cool down before today's Vlog Weekly episode. That's cool. Career. While at Simmons College, Eiffel interned into the Boston American. One day at work, she discovered a note under the desk that reads, I'm not going to say the N word, well, go home. But, you know, I was showing the note to editors at the newspaper who were horrified that offended her a job. She was graduating from the college in 1977. Okay, that's cool enough. I have a close friend, Michelle Norris, said that Eiffel said that it was very unfortunate, but I have work to do, and that's how she got a job. She didn't get a job out of Symphony, um, she got the job because she didn't let that slow her down, okay? I went on to work for the Baltimore Evening Sun from 1981 to 1984, aired for the Washington Post from 1984 to 1991. She left the Post after being told she wasn't ready to be covering Capitol Hill, but was hired at the New York Times when she discovered the White House in 1981 to 1984. Her first job in television was on NBC when she was the network's Capitol Hill reporter in 1984. In October 1999, she became the moderator of the PBS program Washington Week Review, the first black woman to host a national public talk show on television. She was a senior correspondent for PBS NewsHour. Eiffel appeared on the various news shows, including Meet the Press. Well, bud, I'm going to add one more new topic on Vlog Weekly. Since you're doing triple episode of your show today. Well, actually, there gonna be 2 episodes of the show, by the way. Not 3. There is a tribute part 1 and 2, not a 3. So just want to let you know about that, Matt Palmer. By the way, Rotten Tomatoes is giving Property breaks the internet of 93% rating. Okay, that's cool enough. Face the Nation, Colbert Report, Charlie Rose, Inside Washington, and David Salami Show, whatever. In November 2008, she co-hosted the Jamestown Live, an occasional webcast commemoration the 400th anniversary of Jamestown, Virginia. Okay? Eiffel served on the boards of the Harvard Institute of Politics, committee to preserve journalists, the Museum of Television and Radio, and the University of Maryland's Memorial College of Journalism. 2004-2008 Vice Presidential Debates. On October 5th, 2004, I moderated the Vice Presidential debate between the Republican Vice President Dick Cheney and the dominant candidates in the U.S. Senator for North Carolina, John Edwards. Our course described the causes that Eiffel acquitted herself well as moderator. She was the first black woman to moderate a vice presidential debate. Okay? That was a great score. Disney had 2 great year of movies like Incredibles 2, Chris Robin, and Ralph Breaks the Internet. Yeah, I agree. Especially I would love to see the Ant-Man and the Wasp, you know? On October 2nd, 2008, and between the discovered U.S. Senator from Delaware, Joe Biden, and the Republican General of Alaska, Sarah Palin, at Washington University in St. Louis, okay? The debates format for iPhone were free up to cover the monastic, okay, and international issues. Before the 2008 debate, iPhone's javishly was questioned by conservative talk radio, blogs, cable news programs, and some independent media analysts. Becoming her book, Breakthrough the Republican Race in the Age of Obama, which was scheduled to be released on Graduation Day 2009. Yeah, which is great and all. But whose contents has not been disclosed to the debate combinations of our campaigns. the book was mentioned in the Washington Times and appeared at trains categorized in early July 2008. Which before Eiffel was selected to be by the communities. Sorry about the communities. Sorry, Marcus moment. Sorry. Several analysts view Eiffel's book as created as confidence of interest, including the Kelly McBride Institute for Media Studies, who said obviously the book was me much more valuable of her if Obama is elected. John McCain, the Republican presidential nominee, said it was an interview with Fox News Channel. I think she'll be a totally objective job because she is a highly respected professional. Okay. As about the forthcoming book, McCain responded, "Does this help?" And she has written a book that's favorable to Senator Obama. Probably not. I'm convinced that Gwen will do a perfect job. Professional job. Sorry. To critics, Eiffel responded, I got a pretty long track record covering politics and news. So I'm not partially worried that one day blog chatter is going to be destroyed my pollination. Okay. The proof is in the pudding. They could watch the debate tomorrow, right? Night, something like that, and make their own the decisions about whether or not I've done my job. After the debate, Eiffel received praise for the performance. The Boston Globe reported that she received high marks and for equal treatment for candidates. Eiffel narrations of the debates won pop culture coalitions when the debates were paralyzed Saturday Night Live when Queen Latifah portrayed Eiffel. The PBS Honest Man, which Michael Gerger twice wrote about letters he received complaints of bias of Eiffel's news coverage. He dismissed combinations that Eiffel appeared in so vastly in whatever that means, about Sarah Palin's speech about the 2008 Republican national combinations. It concluded that Eiffel has played a solid and, in my view, central role PBS coverage of both conventions. No one ever assumed a white reporter that can't cover a white candidate, Gwen Eiffel said. In September 2011, Eiffel was a prisoner in the 22nd News and Documentary Emmy Awards. This is good. In August 6, 2013, News Hour named Eiffel and Julie Woodruff as co-anchors and co-managing editors. They shared the anchor duties throughout Monday through Thursday. Woodruff was the sole anchor on Friday. In November 2015, Eiffel was the master of ceremonies in the 2015 LBJ Liberty and Justice for All award ceremony. It's February 2016. She and Woodruff moderated the debate between Hillary Clinton and Bernie Sanders. He's a better president than Trump was. Becoming first team of women to moderate Democratic presidential debate. Okay, good enough. Her published works has to do with Eiffel's books, The Breakthrough, The Politics and Race in the Obama, published on January 20th, 2009, the election day of President Obama. It's good enough. The book focused on the several African American politicians, Obama and other commerce such as Arthur Davis, the manager of Congress, Daniel Patrick, then the governor of Massachusetts, and Cory Booker, then the mayor of New York, New Jersey. The publisher Random House described the book as showing why this is a political moment in American history. Through the interviews of the black power brokers, through iPhone's mariners as an analysis of issues. Okay. The book was a New York Times bestseller. Okay. Honors and awards that she won. I was awarded with Woman in Film and Video Woman of Vision Award 2000. 2004, she received the Gracie Allen Tribute Award from the Foundation for American Women in Television. Whew. She awarded the Peabody Award in 2008 for her work in Washington Week. 2009, she was honored for the Person Amendment Award by Forbes Hall Forum. Okay. And Harvard University honored her the same year with the Goldsmith Career Award for Lesson in Journalism. The following year, she received the 17th Fred Friendly First Amendment Award from Quebec University. And on February 7, 2011, iPhone's named the honorary member of the Delta Sigma Theta during his 22nd Delta Days in Washington, D.C. That's good. That's good. In 2012, iPhone was inducted from the National Association of Black Journalists Hall of Fame. 2014, she was awarded the Al Award for Analyst in Journalism. Her work on PBS Town Hall Special America After Ferguson, her nomination for outstanding host in the talk reality news, information, and or reality series of special and the 46 AACP Image Awards. Okay, her work on PBS Town Hall. Oh yeah, sorry, I keep mumbling myself. I kept reading like that. November 2015, she accepted the Lifetime Achievement Award for the Women's Media Center, but the annual Women's Media Award ceremony, she received 4th Award for the National Press Club in 2015. Okay. Columbus University awarded the iPhone the John Clasher Award for the excellence in journalism in 2016. But she died 2 days before the scheduled year ceremony. Oh man. I've received more than 20 honorary donations from universities around the world, including Georgetown University, Smith College, Bates College, and Springmore College. In May 2011, she served as a commencement speaker at Monmouth College. On the 1-year anniversary of her death, November 14, 2017, Ivos American Spanier Simmons College announced that they will launch in the school in 2018, which is extremely exciting, naming it in our honor. As the Great Eiffel College of Media, Arts, and Humanities. Okay? Her personal life. Eiffel attended Marshall, an African Methodist Evangelical Church from 1999 to her until her death in 2016. She was close to her large extended family. She socialized with Washington Romneys as well as its colleagues. It was known as supported young journalists. Sharon Eiffel, cousin of Gwen, is president and director, consul of the NAACP Legal Defense and Educational Fund, stated in the funeral service that her cousin represented the most American success stories. In her spare time, Eiffel was the avid reader. She was never married, had no children. Eiffel had passed away of breast cancer, menstrual cancer, on November 14th, 2016 at age 61. According to CNN, she spent her final days in Washington, D.C. hospitalized and surrounded by family and friends. On November 14th, the PBS NewsHour showed that Gwen Ifill, who died that Monday in the battle of cancer. It's been all but a token moment by the Daily News to pay tribute to her during the course of the week. Developed into a series of 2 years as well as news hours as with that being Gwen. Sarah Just, who I want to know who's Sarah Just, of PBS and WETA TV, called Ifill journalist. President Obama extended their condolences to Ifill's family, saying he will always appreciate her reporting, and even when he was at the receiving end of one of her tough interviews. Speaker of House Paul Ryan expressed his condolences, describing Ifill as an extremely talented and respected journalist. First Lady Michelle Obama was one of the 1,000 mourners who attended Ifill's funeral at the National and the African Methodist Methodist Church in Washington, D.C. So that's Gwen Ifill's thing. What I think about this talk about Gwen Ifill, it was shocking, I know, but it's just life, But I just think that whenever Gwen passes, 2 years ago, this past Wednesday, it was shocking, I know. And now we have two more to talk about if we have to sign off and do the next episode of the show. And then we'll do Vlog Weekly afterwards. Yeah, just want to let you know and everything. But anyway, let's continue on and do Malcolm Young. So, let's do that, shall we? Okay. Now that you have Gwen Ifill out of the way, I want to read you Malcolm from AC/DC. Before I do, I'm going to tell you this, okay? There will be no Friday's LukeJ62895 episodes next week, because I have Black Friday shopping to do, and I have no plans to do Atlanta trip that day, nor the following Thanksgiving holiday. But, of course, there will be another episode of Friday's LukeJ625 coming on the 30th day of November, so be prepared. Anyways, without further ado, Malcolm Young. Malcolm Young was a Scottish-American musician and songwriter, best known as a co-founder, rhythm guitarist, backing vocalist, and songwriter for the first hard rock band AC/DC. Except for the brief absence in 1988, he was with the band from the began, 1973 in November, to begin until retiring in 2014 due to health reasons. Young and other members of AC/DC were inducted into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame in 2003. Both his younger brother Angus was more visible to his brothers. Malcolm described him as a driving force and the leader of the band. In 2014, he started to protect despite his retirement from the band. AC/DC was discovered to continue to make music with his blessing. And as a rhythm guitarist, he was responsible to the board's sweep and the band's sound. Developing many of the guitar riffs, co-writing band's material with Angus. He was married to Olinda Young and had 2 children, Kara and Ross. Young left AC/DC in April of 2014 to receive treatment for dementia. In September of 2014, the band's management announced that he would be retiring permanently. He died from the disease on November 18th, 2017. Now, for that different story. William Young, born on February 16th, 1911, and his family live in the same different road. like 6 Surrey Road in the current district of Craven in Scotland. Glasgow in Scotland, yeah. William worked a few first in the wheelboy, in the ropes work, and then in the machine saw operator in the Astros Command business. In 1940, William joined the Royal Art Force, serving in the World War II, which, by the way, Robert McNeil, which I've been friends with, he talked about World War II to his father, you know. As a flight engine mechanic. After the war, William was working as a yardman for the builder, then the postman. His wife Margaret, born July 14th, 1913. Hermione was also young, was a housewife. The Big Freeze of 1963 was one of the worst winters of the record in the UK. With snow 8 feet, 2.4 deep. A television advertisement showed Britain that at that time offered assistance travel for families to start a different life in Australia. 15 members of the young family left Britain by air in late June 1963, including fifth son George, who passed away the same year, 2017, and younger brothers Malcolm and Angus. Okay, of March 31st, 1955, which, by the way, his birthday's coming up. Like, March of... he'll probably be turning 64 coming up. So excited. All aboard was his older brother Stephen, June 24th, 1933 to 1989. His only sister, Miss Margaret Horsborth, May 2nd, 1945, and brother William Jr., December 15th, 1940, and the eldest brother Alex, of December 28th, 1938 to 1987, staying in UK, was later a member of a London-based group, Grapefruit, okay? Another brother, John Young, born May 17th, 1947, as merged to Australia separately. Okay? Malcolm later described the family's musical background. All the males in our family played Stevie, the oldest playing accordion, and Alex and John were the first couple to play guitar. And being older, it is short and passed down to George, then myself, and then Angus. Okay? And so he stayed in Railwood Marital Hostel, a site later to turn the National Destination Center in National Huts. George Young met and became friends with another merchant, Harry Vanda. The Young family band moved in the semi-detached house in 4 Burnite Street in the Sydney suburb of Burwood, Australia. Years ago, I have a family in Australia, and I think my grandma Craig used to be born there and moved to America. So there you go on that. Music career. Both Angus and Malcolm Young were in the band with their brother George and his music partner Harry Vanda called Marcus Hawk World Band. The project released an album in Australia called Tales of Old Granddaddy. Malcolm Young played guitar in the 1974 release LV by Stevie Wright, when produced by Harry Young and Harry Vanda and George Young. The song is 11 minutes long and has 3 parts. Young played the guitar solo in part 1 of the song. Malcolm Young was a short-lived Newcastle-based band called the Velvet Underground, not the well-known 1960s band AC/DC. Malcolm Young was 20 when he and his young brother younger brother Angus, which was 18 at the time, formed AC/DC in 1983. Okay? Angus was on lead guitar, Malcolm rhythm guitar, Colin Burgers in drums. Didn't realize that. Larry Van Curran on bass guitar, and Dave Evans on vocals. Can I Sit Next to You Girl, their first single, was later recorded with Bon Scott as our lead vocalist. They decided upon the name AC/DC and singing the letters AC/DC in the back of their sister Margaret's sewing machine. In 1985, AC/DCs have moved to Melbourne. In early 1977, they returned to Britain and began an European tour with Black Sabbath. While Bon Scott was in Ozzy Osbourne quickly became friends. Relations with her were less than cordial between their other members in the respective bands. In one incident, Geezy Butler pulled a knife on Malcolm. Really? Just really? Moving on. Towards the end of 1977, bassist Mark Evans was fired, purportedly to find someone who could sing backup vocals. Evans described the disagreement with Malcolm as a guitarist factor. He was replaced by Cliff Williams. In 1988, Young missed the boundaries of AC/DC's Blow Up Your Video World Tour to address alcohol abuse issues. He eventually became sober and returned to the band. During his absence, he was replaced by his nephew Stevie Young after illness and death. Okay. Now we got 4 views now. Okay. At the conclusion of the Black Eyes World Tour, Malcolm was diagnosed with lung cancer. He was treated at the early stage, so surgery and the cancer was removed. He was also had Spy's heart problem and had a pacemaker. In April of 2014, Young became seriously ill and was able to continue forming. On April 16th, 2014, AC/DC released a note stating that Young will be taking a break from the band due to ill health. However, singer Brian Johnson stated that despite early reports, AC/DC are not retiring. I maybe agree. We're definitely getting together in May in virtual. We're not going to pick up guitars. We're going to pick up the guitar, sorry. We're having a punk to see if anybody has the great tunes and ideas. If anything happens, we'll record it. In July, Johnson received the Young was in the hospital receiving treatment for unexpected condition. During May, recording sessions have been replaced in the studio by guitarist Stevie Young, his nephew. On September 24th, 2014, the band's management announced that Young will not be rejoining the band. Stevie Young will continue to fill in for this Malcolm on the band 2015's Welcome Bus World Tour. On September 26, 2014, the Sydney Morning Herald reported that Young has been diagnosed with dementia and had admitted in a nursing home where he could receive full-time care. A source close to Young was quoted in the article saying that he had complete loss of short-term memory. Okay, that's sad. Young's family confirmed 4 days later that he has dementia, saying that Young is suffering from dementia, and the family thanks you for respecting their privacy. In screening interviews, Angus stated that his brother was experiencing lapse in memory and the conclusion that before the Black Eyes project has been receiving treatment during the Black Eyes World Tour, which ended in 2010, which is my 15th birthday at the time. Angus confirmed that although his brother does not play on the 2014 Rocket Bus album. He likes his music, but we're sure he has his Chuck Berry and little Buddy Holly. He added that AC/DC will continue according to his brother wishes and standards. Look, even when of his health, Malcolm was torn until he couldn't do it anymore. In that same interview, Angus would state that Malcolm was rehearsing AC/DC songs repeatedly before every concert would just remember how they went. In an interview with a guitar player about Malcolm's young songwriting credits in Rocket Bus, which bits and pieces I call it, Angus stated Miles kept doing the way he could until he couldn't do it anymore. But I have the material he was working on, but there's a lot of riffs, ideas, and bits of choruses. Okay? I filled things to see how we have a song. Every album we have done has been that way. There's always a bit from the past, and a bit from the what we have been brand new, and sometimes just no idea that either Malcolm or myself have worked on, but we never finish. The songwriting process didn't really change, except that for the fact that Mal wasn't pivotal there. So when it comes to writing and putting stuff together, I have Stevie there with me. You see, Malcolm was always a great organizer. He always kept track of the stuff that we were writing together. He recorded it, dated it, and making notes in my records. If you can't call him out, I was always correct. So this time, Stevie helped me organize a lot what was there. This is shocking. I know. Young died from the disease on November 18th, 2017, at the age of 64, at Rose House in the Ipswich Bay. His funeral was held in St. Mary's Cathedral, Sydney, on November 18th, 2017. Young's elder brother George Young died a few weeks before him, on October 22nd, 2017. Oh man, legacy and influences. Influenced by 1950s rock and roll and blues based rock guitarists by the 1960s and 70s, Young was regarded rock influenced by rock guitar, rhythm guitar. Guitar Player magazine stated that the secrets of Young's guitar technique was playing open chords, though a series of Marshall amplifiers. Low volume with low or no gain. Okay, this is terrain for the common belief of many rock guitars that rhythm guitar should involve loud and overdriven power chords with large amplifiers. Dan McShane of Megadeth stated in the possible interview that he had considered himself young, and Ralph Scharniger, Marcus Mullman, sorry. I'm not going to say the N-word, sorry. And James Hetfield of Metallica, to be the best rhythm guitarist in the world. In 2006, he was the best subject of the song and album by the Australian punk rock band, first of all, Raw, Forever Malcolm Young, which is good. 2017, Grish's guitars reissues, Grish G613 1 MY, essential guitar based on Young's modified 1963 Grish Jet Firebird, which is good for Malcolm. So there you go. Rest in peace, Malcolm. Now I'm going to continue on and move on to the last one, which is going to be about Stan Lee, and we're going to wrap up the episode right here and do the last one. Slow down, bud. You're reading too fast. Reasons I have to read too fast because it's just, I'm like Robin and Jim. That's what it was. This is what a difference from that, you know? I'm just saying, Matt Palmer, so that's what I'm doing. You know, just saying. But anyway, Stan Lee was an American comic book writer, editor, and publisher who was active in the 1940s, 2010s. He rose through the ranks of family-run business and became Marvel Comics prominently creative leader to 2 decades, leading its expansion from the small divisions of a publishing house to the multimedia corporation that dominated the comics industry. That's good. That's good. Collaborations with others in Marvel, publishing co-writers artists, Jack Kirby and Steve Ditko. He co-created Marvel's population visual characters, including superheroes like Spider-Man, and the X-Men, Iron Man, Thor, and the Hulk, and Fantastic Four, and Black Panther, Daredevil, Doctor Strange, and Ant-Man. In doing so, he pioneered a more non-realistic approach to writing superhero comics in the 1960s. In the 1970s, he challenged the resources of the comic code's authority. He directly leaned the changes in the politics, some Marcus moment, sorry. In the 1980s, he purged development of the Marvel publishing of media, which makes results. I know, but it's tough even though I made mistakes, which I do by topics, even though when I read about some things, yeah. So did you know and everything. Okay. Where was I? Following his retirement from Marvel in the 1990s, he remained a public figurehead for the company. He frequently made cameo appearances in movies made some Marvel characters, in which he received an honorary executive producer credit. Meanwhile, he continued apparently creative ventures in the 90s until his death in 2018. He clearly was inducted into the comic books industry, Will Eisner's Award Hall of Fame in 1984, and the Kirby Hall of Fame in 1985, the year I was born in, and he received the EA's National Media of Arts 2008, sorry. Marcus moment. There's a lot to read in the book, on the story, but I'll just skip over the, okay, where is I? Okay, the sorceries, okay, moving on. There we go. Early life. Stan Lee was born Stanley Martin Lieber on December 28th, 1922 in Manhattan, New York City, in the apartment of his Roman-born Jewish American parents, George Noitney Solomon and Jack Wheelbar, at the corner of West 98th Street at West End Avenue in Manhattan. His father trained him as a dress color, trained as a dress color workers only partly after the Great Depression, which is sad, I know. Bits and pieces, I know. And the family moved further upon the 4th Washington Avenue in the Washington Heights, Manhattan. Lee only had one younger brother named Larry Lee Weber, something like that. He said in 2006 that as a child he was influenced by books and movies, poetry, vows, or with Flynn playing heroic roles. By the time Lee was in his teens, the family was living in an apartment of 720 University Avenue in the Bronx. Lee described him like as a 4-4 apartment that facing the outback. Lee was in the brother, would share the bedroom, while their parents slept in the fold-out couch. Okay? Strange enough. Lee attended DeWitt Clinton High School in the Bronx. In his youth, Lee enjoyed writing and entertaining dreams of the one-day ride in the great American novel. Okay. He said that in his youth, he's working several such part-time jobs as writing authorities for the news or service and press releases. Okay, for the National Tuberculosis Center, delivering sandwiches for the Jack May prominent for the office in the Rockefeller Center, working an office boy for a trucker manufacturer, ushering Rockefeller Fear on Broadway and selling subscriptions for the New York Herald Tribune newspaper. He graduated from high school early, age 16 and a half, in 1949, same year Wizard of Oz came out. Okay? And joined the WPA Federal Fear Project. Okay? Early career. With the help of his uncle Robbie Silverman, Lee became an assistant in 1949 in new Tommy Comics division of Pulp magazine. The comic book publisher Martin Guzman's company. Timely in the 1960s, he would become involved into Marvel Comics. Lee was cousin Jean, was Goodman's wife, was formerly hired by Tommy editor Joe Simon. Excuse me. His duties was part at first. In those days, the artist dipped the pen and ink. Strange enough. So I have to make this sure the inkwells were filled. We recall in 2009, I went down and got their lunch. They proofread, raised the pencils from the finished pages from them. Marshalling from his childhood. Imagined to be a writer, Stanley Leobar. Made his comic book debut for the text layer Captain America Fools the Traitors Revenge. In Captain America Comics number 3, cover dated May 1941. Using a Australian, whatever the word means, Stan Lee, which years later he would adopt his legal name. Lee later explained that his biography numbers of other sources that has become below sources social studies of comic books. He was so embarrassed that he used a pen name that nobody would associate with his real name with comics. Then he would someday wrote the great American novel. Okay. That social story also introduced Captain America's trademark Earthly shield toss. He graduated from the writing field to actual comics to a backup feature, headline Hunter, Frederick correspondent. 2 issues later, Lee's first superhero creation was a Destroyer. Image Comics number 6, August 1941. Other characters he co-created during this period, fans or historians call the Golden Age of comic books, include Jack Frost, which is amazing, debuted in the USA Comics number 1 on August 1941. And Father Time, which is debuted in Captain America's Comics number 6 in August 9, 1941. Oh, man. When Simon and his characters created partner, Jack Derby left late in 1941, following the spirit of Guzman, something like that. 30-year-old publisher installed Lee, then just put 19-year-old as editor. Youngster showed a knack for the business, but that led him to remain as the comic book division's editor-chief, as well as art director for much of the time until 1972. In which he could receive Goodman as a publisher. Lee entered the U.S. Army in the early 1942 and served within the U.S. as a member of the Sindel Corps, repairing telegraph poles, okay, and other communications equipment. He was later transferred to the train film division, where he worked writing manuals, train films, slogans, and obviously cartooning, yeah. His military qualifications, he said, was playwright. He adds that only 9 men in the U.S. Army was given that title. Vincent Fago, editor of Tom Lee's animated comic section, was put in humor and funny animal comics throughout until Lee returned from his World War II military service. In 1945, Lee was certain that the Senate Corps American National Association and was given the opportunity membership in the second battalion of third. Oh, come in.
I made you some ramen, and there's a ham and cheese sandwich in there by the microwave, and a Jello cup. Okay.
Okay, I'm in the middle of the episode right now.
Okay, I'll just let you know where it's at.
Okay. Okay. Association was given honorary membership of the 2nd Battalion and 3rd U.S. Infantry Regiment. My father's 61st birthday was last week. Tell your father I say happy birthday to your father, you know. Okay. Lee was taken up, okay, sorry, I skipped some, you know. Membership, okay. Out of Joint Base, Lewis McCord at the 2017 Emerald City Comic Con for this poor service. Okay, I kept reading too much, but moving on. In the mid-1950s, by which time the company was now generally known as Alice Comics, Lee wrote stories in the variety of genres, including romance, westerns, human, science fiction, medical adventure, horror, and suspense. In the 50s, Lee teamed up with his comic book colleague Dan DiCaro to produce the syndicated newspaper strip of My Friend Irma, based on the radio comedy starring Murray Wilson. By the end of the decade, Lee had become dissatisfaction with his career and quit the field. Okay, it's cool enough. Marvel Revolution in the 1950s, late 1950s. Sorry, DC Comics editor Julius gotta read too much of this. Schwartz revived the superhero archetype and experience of social success with its updated version of The Flash. The later super team of the Justice League of America. In the response, publisher Martin Guzman assigned Lee to come up with a new superhero team. Lee's wife suggested that he experiences with stories he preferred, since he was planning on changing his careers and have nothing to lose. Lee acted on the event, giving the superheroes a flawed humanity, okay? Changing them from the ideal archetypes that were totally written for preteens. That's good. Before this, most of these superheroes were evidently perfect people and were no serious. Lasting pretty problems. Lee's introduced complex natural characters who had bad tempers. Fits were becomingly eventually they biggered among themselves. Worry about paying their bills and impressing girlfriends, which is sad. I know. Got bored with someone perpetually ill. The first superheroes Lee artists Jabberry created together were the Fantastic Four. Based on the previous Kirby superhero team, challenged a Unknown, published by DC Comics, which is good. Teens Immitant's popularity led Lee's Marvel illustrators to produce a collection of new titles. Again, working with Kirby, Lee produced created the Hulk, for Iron Man, the X-Men, with Bill Everett, Daredevil, and with Steve Carell and Doctor Strange. Marvel's most successful character, Spider-Man, all the world he lived in the very successful universe. Lee and Kirby scattered several and the newly created characters together in the team titled The Avengers, which is good. And one received revived characters in the 1940s, such as some Myers and Captain America. That was a good thing. Comics historian Peter Sanderson wrote that in the 1960s, DC was encouraged in the big Hollywood studios after brilliance of DC, and reinvention of superhero in the late 50s, early 60s. It had run the creative drought by the decade's end. There was a new audience for the comics now, and was it just little kids that currently had read books. The Marvel of the 1960s was in their own way the counterpart in the French New Wave. Marvel was pioneering new manners of comics, storytelling, characterizations, addressing more serious themes, and in process keeping the attractions readers and the teens and beyond. Moreover, among the new generation of readers were people who wanted to write or draw comics themselves, within the new style that Marvel pioneered to push their career envelope further. Okay, Lee's revelation extended beyond the characters and storylines to which they comic books engaged their leadership and built a sense of community between fans and creators. He introduced the patches and the verse. He introduced the credit title and the splash page of each story, naming not just the writer and penciler, but also the inker and the letterer. Regular news and Marvel's staff members and upcoming storylines was presented in the bulletins page, which like the letters columns that appear in each title, which written in the friendly chase style. Lee remarked that his goal was for fans to think that the comments, creators, and fans and friends, and considered as a mark of success, and this that at the time where letters to other comics publishers were typically addressed Dear Editor. Letters to Marvel addressed the careers by first name, Dear Stan, or Jack, something like that. By 1967, the brand was known well enough encouraged in pop culture. By that March for WBIA radio, AAI radio program that Lee and Kirby a guest was titled "Would You Just Spoil Spider-Man?" Okay, that's good enough. SLC, something like that, whatever you call it. Throughout the 1960s, Lee scripted, art directed, and edited most of the Marvel series, narrated the letters pages, wrote monthly columns called Stan's Soapbox, and wrote endless promotional copy, often signed off with the trademark motto, Celestial or something like that, which is also the New York State motto. Okay? The man tended to workload and meet deadlines. He used a system that was used previously by comic book studios, but due to Lee's success with it, it becomes known as the Marvel Meta. Typically, Lee's was brainstormed as a story with the artists, and then they prepare the break senseless rather than a full script. Okay, based on the service, the artist will fill the obvious number of pages. Okay, by dominating and drawings in the panel storytelling. After the artist torn and pencil pages, Lee was write the war balloons and captions. This is good. And oversee the Larry and Corey in the fact in which the artist would co-compilers whose copyright first drafts Lee built upon. Lee recorded messages to the newly formed Mary Marvel Marching Society fan club in 1965. Following Deacon's departure in Marvel in 1966, John Roberts Sr. became lead commentator in Amazing Spider-Man. Within a late year, it overtook Fantastic Four to become the comedy's top seller. Good enough. Lee's Roberts stories were focused on as much as social and colleagues vibes of the characters they did in Spider-Man's adventures. Stories become more topical, addresses issues such as about Vietnam War, political elections, and student absenteeism, whatever you pronounce it. Sorry, Robbie Robertson introduced in Amazing Spider-Man number 51, August of 1967, was one of the first African American characters in comics to play the serious supporting role. In the Fantastic Four series, legally run by Lee and Kirby, produced may claim storylines and well in these characters that have become consensual to Marvel. Sorry, I have a burp right there. Including the Inhumans, the Black Panther, and the African King, who are in mainstream comics, Black versus Black superhero. That's good. I have to scroll up some more. The story formerly cites Lee Kirby's finest achievements. In the three-part trilogy, they became the Fantastic Four number 48 in March 1966, claiming the racial of crisis comics giant who wanted to devour the planet and inherits the Silver Surfer. The Fantastic Four number 48 was chosen as number 24 in the 100 greatest Marvels of all time, which is good. For Marvel, released in 2001. Editor Robert Greenberger wrote in this introduction the story that as the fourth year of the Fantastic Four came to a close, Stan Lee and Jack Kirby seemed to be only warming up. In retrospect, and it was perhaps the most early period of every monthly title during the Marvel age, which is good. Comics historian Les Daniels knows that the martial and mathematical, something like that, elements that took over the saga were perfectly suited for the tastes of the young readers in the 1960s. And Lee soon discovered that this story was a favorite of colleagues' campuses. Lee and artist John Buscema launched the Silver Surfer in series 1968 of August. The following year, Lee Gene Colan created the Falcon, first comics, first African American superhero in Captain America, 117 number. In September 1969. Then in 1971, Lee industrially helped reform the Comics Code. Okay. The U.S. Department of Health, Education and Welfare have asked Lee, to write the comic book story and about the dangers and drugs. Lee complements the 3-issue subplot in some Amazing Spider-Man number 96 to 98. So a couple days in May to July 1971, in which Peter Parker's best friend becomes an addiction to based drugs, which is sad. No, Comics Code advisory refused to grant and seal because the stories about drug use. The anti-drug context was conducted and for sorry. Are you doing anything for Thanksgiving? Well, I'm not gonna do anything in Atlanta for Thanksgiving, but like I said, I'm gonna be doing something fun in Savannah for Thanksgiving. Just want to let you know, just hang out with family, hang out with Alex Paris, and just doing Black Friday shopping. Just let you know. But anyway, the anti-drug content was courtesy Center environment with government's cooperation and confirmed that the original government requested to give him concurrently. Leave the story published without the seal. This is sad, no. The comics sold went well and the Marvel won the prize for its socially conscious efforts. So, okay. CCA successfully outcrossed the code with the department negative version of drugs often harbors new freedoms. I may have to do this on another Jeff Quick review, but for now, do something else. But yeah, we offer also support using comic books to provide some measures of some social community about the real world. Often dealing with racism and bigotry, which is stupid, I know. Send soapbox because besides promoting the upcoming comic book project, also addressing issues of discrimination, and choice and prejudice, something like that. Which is stupid, I know. That's just stupid. In 1972, Lee stopped writing monthly comic books to assume the role of publisher. The final issue was Amazing Spider-Man was number 10, 110 number, July 1972. His last was Fantastic Four number 175, 25, August 1972. Last later Marvel years, Lee became a figurehead and public face for Marvel Comics. He made appearances at comic book conventions around America, lecturing colleagues and publications and paneling discussions. Lee and John Morrison Sr. launched the Spider-Man newspaper comic strip, okay? And on January 3rd, 1977. Okay? This is a long story beyond Marvel. Okay? Lee's final discussions with Jack Kirby was the Silver. The Ultimate Experience was published in 1978 as part of the Marvel Fireside Books series, and it's served between Marvel's first graphic novel. Wow! Whew! Lee's Incorporations produced the first issue, Savage Seahawk, in February 1980, which introduced a female cousin of the Hawk. It crafted the Silver Surfer story of the epic illustrated number 1 in spring 1980. He moved to California in 1981 to develop Marvel's television and movies properties. He was an executive producer for and made cameo appearances in Marvel films, adaptations, and other movies. He obviously returned to comic book and writing and with various Super Server projects, including 1982 one-shot drawn by John Byrne, the Judgment Day graphic novel illustrated by John Buscema. The prior something like that limited series was drawn by French artist Maribus, whatever you call it, and the Slavers graphic novel with Keith Pollard, something like that. Lee was briefly president of the retired company, which Marvel would you call it, but soon stepped down to be publisher instead, which is sad. No, finding that being president was too much about numbers of fiancés, and not enough for the creative person he enjoyed. Beyond Marvel, Lee stepped away from the regular duties in Marvel's 1990s, but he continued to receive an annual salary of $1 million at chairman endorsements. In 1988, he and Peter Paul began a new interest-based superhero creation, production, and marketing studio, Stan Lee Media. Which is, I don't know what happened to Stan Lee Media now, because he died already. He grew up to 165 people and went public throughout a reverse merger by Emirates banker Stan Manley in 1999. But never at the end, but near the end of 2000, there's discussed illegal stock merger by Paul. I felt bad. Commercial Officer Simon Gordon, Stan Lee Media filed a, you kidding me? Chapter 11, bankruptcy protection, February of 2001. Stupid. Just stupid. Paul was returning for the U.S. from Brazil and pleaded guilty for violating 10b-5 in connection with training and stock with Stanley Media, which is sad. Lee was never replaced in the same, is what we call it. In 2001, Lee, Gil Champion, and Arthur Lee formed Paul, Provisions of Wonder Entertainment, to develop film, television, and video game properties. Lee created the recipe animated studio series distributed for Spike TV, which is now known as Paramount Network. Proud the success of Fox Studios' Spider-Man X-Men film, Sony's current Spider-Man film, and Lee sued Marvel in 2002, which is sad, claiming that the company was failing to pay his share of private movies featuring the characters he have co-created. So as an employee. Lee did not own them. This is sad. But in the 1990s, after decades making little money, rising them for television and film, Marvel had promised him number 10% of feature products. Okay? Lee and the company sold in 2005 and discovered 7-figure amount. 2004, Power Entertainment went public. Also that year, Lee announced a superhero program that would feature a former Beale Ringo Starr, which he is a drummer, by the way, as lead character. Eventually, he, in August of that year, Lee announced that launch of Stan Lee's Sunday Comics, which is good. A short-lived subscription service hosted by commonworks.com. From July 6, 2006 until September of 2007, Lee hosted, co-created, except produced, judged reality television game show conversions Who Wants to Be a Superhero on the Sci-Fi Channel, which is good. On March 2007, after Stan Lee Media had been purchased by Jim Naisbiel, the company filed a lawsuit against Marvel Entertainment for $5 billion. God! Claiming Lee has given the rights to several Marvel comics to Stan Lee Media. He engaged stock in the salary. In June 2007, Stan Lee Media sued Lee. His newer company, Pow Entertainment and Pow Queen Entertainment. You gotta be kidding me. What is your favorite comic by Stan Lee? I would say Spider-Man and other comics. I'll think about doing other things besides Spider-Man. I would say much about it, just want to let you know. It's a lot to exclaim, just want to let you know. I'm saying that was a word, by the way. 2008, Lee Warhammer captures the providential Romney book Stan Lee Presents Original Days, where he's saying. In April that year, Bryan Partners and Rainmaker Animation announced a partnership with Powell to produce a CGI film series, Radical of 5. Other projects led by Lee announced in the late 2000s, including the line of superheroes comics above Virgin Comics, a TV adaptation for the novel Hero, forward to Sky's Scraper Man by Scrap Saber Fire Escape Heat, avoiding Spider-Man fan Dan Goodwin, which is good, a partnership with Guardian Media Entertainment and Guardian Project to create NFL superhero mascots, which is good, and work with the Eagle and such as what we call it. Programs to define new talent in the comic book field. In October of 2011, Lee announced would partner with 1821 Comics in the new multimedia imprint for children, Stan Lee's Kids Universe, a move he said addresses that lack of comic books targeted the scrummies that he had with collaborating with the comedy in his flourishing comics novel Romeo and Juliet at the War, by writer Mike Work, and the artist Skurscom, whatever the word means. That's good. And his 2012 San Diego Comic Con International, Lee announced his YouTube channel, Stan Lee's Wall of Heroes, which is good. With generous programs created by Lee, Mark Hamill, which he did Luke Skywalker at the time, Peter David, Helen Carey, and Bonnie Byrne, among others. We wrote the book Sonic and released in January 2015 with Stuart Marr. The film Lance Stanley's and the Harry, or what we call it, based on the Chinese Punisher turned superhero named Ming, and another production since 2013 was released in 2015. Do you like the 2000 Spider-Man movies or the 2010 Spider-Man? I'll say both. I don't know about... I just don't know about how much you can see Spider-Man movies in style. I would say much about both because... number one, the first Spider-Man is... I would say it was awesome or it sucked. But, just about what you know and everything. But, when Ricky Manson did the Brit thing, it sucked. You just let him slide, just want to let you know and everything. But the other ones, like 2010s, it was awesome. Let's just say that, so let's just say that, okay? But I just saw Spider-Man Homecoming last year, which is good. But I will see Spider-Man Into the Universe this year. Well, instead of this year, probably next year. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Anyway, in the later career, Lee's collaborations continue to span outside the style that he helped pioneer. An example that this is his first work for DC Comics in the 2000s, launching the Just Imagine series, in which Lee remanaged the DC superheroes Superman, Batman, Wonder Woman, Green Lantern, and The Flash. Manga's projects involving Lee, including Curious Digital Ultima, collaboration with these three people. Because I can't speak Japanese, sorry. I got my breath. Okay. Jorge Taki, Visa Mia, and Shores Malaysia, and Herman Sorais and Storage Tanks monthly started Garden with the Japanese company Bones. In 2011, Steve started writing a live action musical, The Yang and Yang Bao Ta. Okay. The period also saw a number of collaborations honoring Lee influence on this company, okay? Comics industry. In 2006, the Marvel commemorated Lee's 65 year with the company by publishing a year series of one-shot comics starring Lee himself, and interacting with many of his co-creations, including Spider-Man, Doctor Strange, The Thing, Super Server, and Doctor Doom. Okay? These comics are also featured short pieces by such comics creators as Josh Whedon and Freddie Himmick, as well as reprints of classically written adventures. And 2007 Comic-Con International March of Legends introduced a Stan Lee action figure. That's cool. The body beneath the figure, removable cold wardrobe, and is reuse mod in the previously released Spider-Man action figure with minor changes. Come Up Grace Expo, Los Angeles' largest comic book conventions, was rebranded as Stan Lee's Comic Case, replenished by Power Entertainment in 2012. In 2016, Comic-Con International, Lee's introduced this digital graphic novel, Stan Lee's God Walk. That's good. With text originally written poem he presented in Carnegie Hall in 1982. The print book version was won in 2017 Independent Publisher Books Awards Outstanding Books of the Year Independent Voice Award, which is good. Okay, charity work. The Stan Lee Foundation, founded in 2010, was focused on charity and education in the arts. It stated goals include supporting programs and the ideas that improve supporting that celebrity resources as well as poverty, diversity, national rarity, culture, and the arts. Lee just donated poverty and its virtual effects to University of Wyoming virtual times between 1981 and 2001. Hammer read the virtual portrayals of comics in Stan Lee. I'm not going to read what's in there because I'm out of breath right now. But anyway, personal life and death. I'm going to read these and I'll be done with this episode because I'm out of breath. Lee was raised in a Jewish family and 2002 survey was wherever he believed in God. He stated, well, let me put it this way, pauses. No, I'm not going to try and be clever. I really don't know. I just don't know. From 1945 to 1947, Lee was rented top 4 with Brownstone and East 1990s Manhattan. He married Joan Gray Bocock on December 5th, 1947. In 1949, the couple bought a house in New York and Long Island. When they lived there from 1952 with their daughter, Joan J.C. Lee, was born in 1950. Another child, Jan Lee, died 3 days after the delivery in 1953. Are you seriously kidding me? The Lees resided along an island town of Harbor, New York, from 1952 to 1980. They also owned accommodation East 63rd Street, Manhattan, from 1975 to 1980. During the 1970s, owned a vacation home in Richmond, New York for their move to the West Coast in 1981. They bought a home in West Hollywood, California, previously owned by comedian Jack Benny's radio announcer Don Wilson. Okay. In September 2012, Lee underwent an operation to interest in a pacemaker, just like Malcolm did, which required canceling plans for appearances of conversations. On July 6, 2017, his wife of 69 years, Joel, died of complications with a stroke. She was 95 years old. On April 8, 2018, Hollywood Reporter published a report that claimed Lee was a victim of the abuse. The report affirms that, among others, Cam Morgan, business manager of Lee, and the collector, has been odiously to friends and family associated following his wife's death to get Lee's wealth to be worth $50 million. In August 2018, Morgan was issued extradition orders to stay away from Lee. Kidding me. His daughter associated with for 3 years. This is wrong. This is wrong. Stan Lee had passed away at the age of 95 at Center Medical Center in Los Angeles, California on November 12, 2018, and being rushed into for medical emergency earlier in the day. Earlier that year, was relieved the public that he had been battling from mania. In February, was rushed into hospital with worsening conditions around the same time. Roy Thomas, receivingly, as editor chief of Marvel, had visited Lee 2 years prior to his death to discuss the upcoming book, The Stan Lee Story, and stated, I think he was all ready to go, but he's still thinking about doing more cameos as long as he have the energy for it. And did have to travel. Stan was always up to do more cameos. He got a kick out of those before more than anything else. Rest in peace, Stan. We're gonna have more episode. We're gonna have another episode about the game segments. We're gonna have another episode about the 3 more segments coming up next on Friday's LukeJ62895. Oh, I'm gonna take a deep breath in this one. But anyways, that wraps up for this episode of Friday's LukeJ62895 for this edition. I hope you enjoyed this episode. We're gonna do the game segments coming up next, and I hope you're gonna do 3 more segments after this. But Mitchell, Brandon, get ready because we're gonna do this next. But until next time, this is LukeJ saying goodbye. Peace out, baby. We're gonna do Friday's LukeJ62895 episode 223 coming up next. But until then, the Jeff was saying out. See ya. let's begin indeed. Hello, people. This is LukeJ, aka LukeJ62895 speaking. Excuse me, I just ate lunch. Welcome to a 223 episode of Friday's LukeJ62895. And as you already heard, I already read like 3 tributes today, and I already just told you about this earlier today that I was showing you in the first. If you go back in the first part in the last episode you know that I made 3 parts that I made up recently. So there you go on that. Anyways, without further ado, let's gonna do the game segments right now. In 8th way. Pat Sajak stuff. That's good. Anyways, let's do trivia gems. I'm not gonna do lucky letters this week. This is a good thing, actually. Hello again, Luke. Hey, Mitchell, how you doing?
Hi, I'm Pat Sajak. Welcome to Trivia Gems. Welcome to today's Trivia Gems game. The categories for today's game are
Geography, spouse, intelligence, food, sports, language, and everything goes. I'm going to do dream and move on to everything goes right now.
Here's your first set of questions.
Okay? Okay. I know what it is. I'm not going to say pager games in this one. I'm going to go with that. No. True. Let's see what happens.
Okay, here's how you did.
Dang it. Yes. Got it. Yes.
Way to go.
Hooray! Geography.
Okay, get ready. Here they come.
Let's see here. Moscow. True. No idea. I don't know.
All right, let's take a look.
Yes. Got it.
Hey, your all-in wager worked. You all out.
Hooray! Got it. Me, my most spouse touch.
Ready for a little brain-spinning fun?
Everything goes. Good. Voice, I know it. B! Yes!
Congratulations. Well, there goes
I'm not saying A. I actually pressed A almost. Pat, come on! Really?
Here are the questions.
Okay, George Ransby, I know it is. My name is Earl, Randy. And, true. I don't know.
Now, let's see the answers.
Okay. Good enough. Yes, I got it. Almost there. Yes!
Wow, that all-in wager put you in a new
Hooray! I'm almost there to get dazzling almost. Let's see. Me, my mo.
Here are the
Geography.
questions.
Megan, baby. It's Georgia. I know what this is. Okay. Me, my mo. Langensburg? I don't know. True? I don't know.
Here are the answers.
Yes. I knew it! False!
Nice job.
Brilliant. That's good. Charles Darwin.
Here's
That's
a
good.
gem of a question. Now you have an opportunity to double your money.
I have no idea. I'll wager this one.
No,
Oh,
that's not it.
it's
You'll-
Barry Watson. Oh, well. Good thing I did not wager anything. Brady is good.
Okay, get ready. Here they come.
Oh, man. Whew. Oh man, 4, no idea. True, and I'm gonna say A for this one. No
And the
idea.
answers are
Didn't pay it though. Dang it. True. Yes, got them all.
on your wagers.
Brainy.
Congratulations, you climbed to the top. Your longest streak bonus is.
Oh my God.
Your trivia IQ bonus is.
Brady.
Your IQ ranking for this game is. Brady.
Oh boy. What's next? Smart?
Welcome to the Power Gem bonus round.
Okay.
That one was difficult.
Okay. Whatever that means, but whatever.
Great job. You're today's champion.
Oh, 11.
Thanks for playing our online game. For even more fun, I hope you'll try out the download version of Trivia Gems. The download version has lots more features, more gameplay choices, championship games, full screen display, exciting options, and free ice cream. Please click the download free trial button and give it a spin. Although I was only kidding about the ice cream.
Pat, come on now. Anyways, gonna get the spin out of the way. We don't know this game. Oh, baby, new stuff. That's good. We don't have much time for one game or other games like that. Oh, baby, you. Let's do like episode running. Yes, this is a good thing. Nope. Okay. I'm gonna press easy for this one. I'm not gonna press hard. It's too difficult. Oh, I know what this is. Corbin. Die! Great! Green puzzle. Out of it, I know what this is. It's a Q. Gotta spin this bologna or something. Ham, whatever. Blue puzzle. Okay, shaped like a circle. Okay, close enough. Okay. Something train express, I don't know. What is this? Man-made, I don't know. I don't know. Next up. thought it was a windmill for some reason, but whatever. Dang it! Oh well. Remote? Come on, it's not a remote! Oh well. See, I don't know, Cookie, I don't know. It's a building, dang it! Oh well. Anchor, okay. Pit. Okay, 5. Wanna do this way? D. D-cup! D-cup! Can't answer! Please! A house. I think I know what this is. House. Looks like any housey. Misspell house. I don't want to screw this up anymore. Boo! Yay! Food. Pineapple, I know what this is. Oh, I know it. Spell it. Don't want to spell pain or something like that. Apple, something like that. From the orange. Pineapple! Okay, that's cool. Oh God, help me! 240. Good enough. Known this snowman. Snow mob. Snow mob. Snowman. Is that a real snowman to you? I don't know. Mm-hmm. 290, that's good. Leisure, okay. Okay, Bible. Good enough. Misspelled Bible wrong! Dang it! Okay. E, there we go. I think I know it. Oh, yeah, I know what this is now. I'm not too late anymore. $340, good. A thing. Is that Will Fortune or something? I don't know. Secret. Missed that wrong. There we go. Got this hardest putt board I've ever seen. But there you go. Blue puzzle. What is it? Music! Oh well. If it's what we're calling that puzzle, whatever. Radio. Radio, that's good. Okay, green puzzle. Science, my least favorite category. Social least favorite teens, least favorite category. That's good. It's bad enough for me, for both of us. UFO. Good enough. Towards the category, oh well. A key. What? A Kez? No. A key! I did not say Kez! Imagine when I say Kez as a word, but whatever. And stop. There we go. Office! No one's gonna call it this time, but whatever. One of Brian's least favorite categories, but whatever. Chair. What? It's not a chair? Are you kidding me? Alright. Flag! With a diamond flag, I don't know. Pencil. Got it. Sharp shot and something like that. Fire point! Take away dancing shoes. Okay, thank you, dancing shoes. And now we're gonna stop the game. Do something else then. Pat do game stuff. Now for that, it's time for something interesting. Maybe Single Supreme time. Maybe take. We're gonna do take your pick at this one for right now. I don't want to mute on Word Bank for right now. Let's do it anyway. No bit dumb. Ooh, something like that. $25,000. Good enough! $1,000. Oh, crap! I don't know. Maybe a T or something. I don't know. Went by number 10. Versus on the eye, I don't know. Oh! Oh! What's one number 7? To win. Yo! Okay, we're about to do something different in here. Single Supreme time. I'm only gonna do one game in Single Supreme, and that'll be it for this episode. Like, and then we'll do 3 segments. Or 2. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah. Oh man, what am I gonna do now? No 69 there. Good. Boo! Hooray! Perfect. Boo. Perfect game. $118,795 points. Perfect game. We're gonna wrap up with 2 more segments because I don't have time for Cartoon Explosion for one day. But we're gonna do it anyway. Hoping. Anyway, we got some stuff coming this week. We got vlog number 696, followed by Ultimate Reacts episode 273, and Bedtime Stories episode 26. And then we got tomorrow, we got Hey Mix Mom episode 75. Sorry I keep yawning like that. Then we got Big Live episode 108. Then we got 2 more videos coming your way. Then Bedtime Stories episode 27. And then we got some shows coming your way from the 18th through the Thanksgiving holiday. You know, just want to let you know about that. But anyways, before we go, I want to do Siri Talks, and we'll wrap up the show with a bang. So let's do it now, and we'll do it anyway. Tell me a joke.
What's the best method to find out how heavy your red hot chili pepper is? Give it away. Give it away. Give it away now.
Okay. Okay, thanks, Siri. But we're gonna still do more Siri Talks about this ASAP, but not besides tell me a joke, but give more Siri Talks requests and give out some more ideas from Siri Talks. But anyways, that wraps up today's episode of Friday's LukeJ62895 of the day, November 16th, 2018. Hope you enjoy it. We'll see you in 2 weeks for Friday's LukeJ62895 episodes. And the next one is going to be about the tribute to Ed Tornett, who's been on The Millionaire since 2001, who wanted to be a millionaire. But until next time, this is LukeJ62895 saying goodbye. Peace out, baby. We get more to be again very soon. But until then, the Jeff was saying out. See ya. Let's begin indeed. Hello people, this is LukeJ62895 speaking. Welcome to another episode of Friday's LukeJ62895, and today we're going to do something very special in this episode, and it has to do with a tribute to Ed Totant. Now, he passed away earlier this month at the age of 50. Let me check here. 66. Yeah, I was close. Sorry. And he had been on Millionaire, Grand Slam, and the Challengers, but he lost the game at the time. But there you go. But, however, I won't be able to talk much about Steven Hillenburg's death this week, sadly, because I am too busy making eligible content this week. Hey Mitchell, how you doing? But of course it's gonna be big time, and we're gonna talk more about Ed Totant's death and right now and get it over with. Ed Totant was born Edward Earl Totant on December 27, 1951, and he was a game show contestant. And was most famous for his I'm good at this by Mitchell. Yeah. $1,000 win, and later is $1.86 million winner Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, as well as his 3-round win on Grand Slam. Ed Witt won $11,401 on the Jeopardy episode from October 17th, 1989, and lost his game on the Challengers in January 1991. His millionaire run began on January 31st, 2001. Totant appeared on Millionaire. The first time he went on the show, he only won $1,000, but because he answered the $16,000 question incorrectly, 8 months after his $100,000 win, he came back and tried for a bonus prize of $1.86 million. That is cool. Which he played for his first time, which is cool enough. He managed to get through all his questions and answer the final one right, making this the 9th person in Millionaire history to win $1 million. This is the second contestant in Millionaire history to receive the bonus money in $1 million. Kevin Omiston, however, did this before with this $2.18 million. Grand Slam, however, 6 years after his wins $1 million, like $1.86 million a millionaire, Totant wanted to play a game, which is called Grand Slam, a game show. He lost on competent time on the Lislick Pazlozes, who was Jeopardy contestant from Season 8 and Tournament of Champions finalist in Season 9 at the time. Which is great, you know. Thomas told all the money he won on Millionaire, which is Totant won a grand total of $1,861,000. That is cool. Yep, he is a victory, alright. But, however, I'll show you the picture now. This is what he won back in 2002. Oh, come on, really? We're not doing that now. This is what he won in 2001. He won $8.6 million. He's a millionaire. He won his victory. So, if you watch this episode, rest in peace, Ed Totant. But, however, before Ed Totant appeared on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, he appeared on Jeopardy in the 80s, which I already talked about. Ed passed away, sadly, on November 6, 2018, after this battle with brain cancer. He was 66 years old. Rest in peace, Ed Totant of Who Wants to Be a Millionaire and Jeopardy and other game shows. He'll be dearly missed by all of us. But, enough talk. Let's talk about the games now. And we'll do 2 more segments. Again, there are gonna be no Cartoon Explosion this week because Brandon's off because he haven't done anything Cartoon Explosion wise, and we're gonna talk more about Cartoon Explosion next week or so. I don't know, but that will depend on me. But for now, let's talk about some games and spin the wheel. And we'll do Pat Sajak stuff. Good. We'll have 2 games for these games. And all I have to do now is try and figure out what games we're going to do in the Pat Sajak runs. Trivia Gems is one of them. Gotta turn up this TV here, so people can hear me.
Hi, I'm Pat Sajak. Welcome to Trivia Gems. Welcome to today's Trivia Gems game. The categories for today's game are
Language, sports, history, music, child station, everything goes. Okay. Goes with, I'm more of a historian, so let's go with history.
Here's your first set of questions.
Pat's tip, okay, I'm not gonna show Pat's tip right now. South American, I'm sorry. Let's go with Al the Retro, C, final answer, true and true? I don't know, because I do.
Okay, here's how you did.
False, dang it. Okay, that's cool.
Hey, you're not cheating, are you?
Oh well. Just have to wait a little while longer. $4,000, 66666.
Here are the questions.
Oh, God help me. Smart. Did not appear, CNN, headline news, way out of the ordinary home. Was a person, not a villain. Oh, well. So, trashing.
All right, let's take a look.
Yes, I got it. Building, person. Yes, got it. Best
Hey,
citizen.
you're good.
Oh well, I'm good. 66666. Oh man, what am I gonna do here? Anything goes.
Ready for a little brain spinning?
I'm good at it, by the way. So I was television. What's gonna happen next? Answer this question. Yes! Law and Order!
Well, there goes my company's Christmas.
Ha! Come on now! Seriously! Do you hear that? Oh, I heard about this days ago.
Okay, get ready. Here they come.
Oh, yeah, I heard about it several days ago, yeah. Oh, yeah, 1983, we don't heard about this, yeah. 1981, and let's see here. I don't know, if it's an author? I don't know.
Here are the answers.
Photographer, dang it.
Way to go.
Hooray! Exceptional, okay. Cool enough.
Okay,
History.
get ready. Here they come.
I'm good at history, Bo. Less than 50, no idea. True and true, no idea.
Now, let's see the answers.
Gotta figure this out. 150, dang it. Got it.
2 out of 3 is not bad.
2 out of 3. Oh, 69! Oh my god, help me. Me, my, everything goes.
Here's a gem of a question. Now you have an opportunity to double your money.
Making my name? No idea. I'll go with this.
Nope, sorry. That's
90s! That's a good thing I did not wager all of that. That's good.
Here are the questions.
Oh, man, what am I gonna do now? Oh, man, mailman. It's not that. It's Cheers. How was it? Furries, and of course, because I have no idea. Ben Affleck. Celebrities not born. Ben Affleck.
Well, no turning back now. Let's see how you did.
Matthew Perry! Dang it, oh well.
Wow, good going.
Oh well, that's good. That's good. 64% is not that bad.
Great job. You climbed to the top step. The power, your longest streak bonus is...
$30,000.
Your trivia IQ bonus is...
A suit.
And your IQ ranking for this game is... Astute.
It's not that bad. It's not that bad.
Welcome to the Power Jam bonus round.
The bonus round will be coming up anytime now. Let's see here. Recover Creek.
That's it.
Barrels, that's cool. I did not see that coming. Beals is coming. What is this?
That's 2 in a row.
I know what it is. Don't tell me. The Blackout was by Metallica, not the Beals. I'm sorry. See,
3 in a row. Let's keep it going. That's 4. You're on a roll.
hooray! I accept.
That one was.
Oh, I see. You misspelled the word wrong. Okay, fine. I almost got it. I almost got 5 in a row. 97,200 point. That's not that bad.
Congratulations. You won today's game. Thanks for playing our online game. For even more fun, I hope you'll try out the download version of Trivia Gems. The download version has lots more features, more gameplay choices, championship games, full screen display, exciting options, and free ice cream. Please click the download free trial button and give it a spin. Although I was only kidding about the ice cream.
Pat, come on. Anyways, we got one more of this, and then we'll be done for this whole Pat Sage thing. Oh, come on. Really? Really? No. Thank you. Lucky Letters.
Welcome to today's Lucky Letters.
Skedaddle is the category. Okay. Cool enough. D. 6 D's. Wow. 3 C's. 5 M's. Wow. 1 P. Okay. 4 Y's. Cool enough. Cool enough for you, Pat. Easy enough, huh?
That wasn't one of the correct letters.
Even though it's cool, but whatever.
Nice try.
Not ready! Oh well. Guess I have to do this anyway.
Sorry, that letter isn't in the answer.
Oh well.
Oops, that wasn't one of the correct
Well.
letters.
That's cool.
Nice try. Bad try, but nice try.
Give it a nice try, Pat.
There's a chance to double your money with a lucky chance. If you decide to wager, you'll have being a little sorry.
Candle! Oh well, I lost. I did not wager anything. Oh well.
Oops, that wasn't one of the correct letters. Nice try. Bad try, but nice try.
Give it a nice try, Pat.
Sorry, that letter isn't in the answer.
Pat, come on now, really?
Oops, that wasn't one of the correct letters. Nice try. Get ready. It's the lucky lightning round, and you'll need to think fast.
Okay, cool enough.
Sorry, that letter isn't in the answer. that wasn't one of the. Nice try. Sorry, that. Oops, that wasn't one of the. Nice try. Sorry, that letter isn't in the answer. Oops, that one. You got the answer. Hey, you're good. Nice try. Bad try, but nice try. Sorry, that letter. Wow, good going. Oops, that wasn't one of the correct letters. Nice try. Bad try, but nice try. Sorry, that letter isn't in the answer. Oops, that wasn't. Nice try. Bad try, but that's it. Nice job. Way to go. Sorry, that letter isn't in the answer. Oops, that wasn't. Nice try. Bad try. Sorry, that letter is. Oops, that wasn't one of the correct. That's correct. You got the answer. Hey, you're good. Nice try. Bad try, but nice try. Wow, good going. Sorry, that letter isn't in the. That's it. Oops, that wasn't one of the correct letters. Nice try. Bad try, but nice try. Sorry, that letter isn't in the answer. Oops, that wasn't one of the correct letters. Nice try. Sorry, that letter. Oops. Nice try. Bad. Sorry. Oops, that wasn't one of. Nice try. Bad try, but nice try. Sorry. Oops. Nice job.
Finally! Be like 8 seconds.
You solved the puzzle.
Oh well, $25,000 not that bad. Anyways, we're going to spin the wheel and figure this out. Which is our next game. I already did Pat Sajak stuff. Oh man, what are we going to do now? Open menu stuff. Good. Oh man, what are we going to do now? This is suspicious, man. We're going to do like a little bit of invitation for the NES. And once we're done here, then what we're going to do is complete the project. We'll complete this invitation for the NES. And we're going to see what we're going to do and complete this thing anyway. Okay. The yellow puzzle. It is the letter of the M, okay? Good! M! My button remote! Okay, cool enough. Got the green puzzle now. And it is, okay, minus. Okay, I know what this is now. Not just any minus. My mutt. My nut. My nut. My nut. The top hat, I know what this is. Let's see here. I just spelled it wrong. Okay, hat. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Hat. There we go. Pink puzzle. It should be easy. What is that? A crab, okay. Krusty Krab. Recipe still in Hamburg. Home of a Krabby Patty. But yeah, I'll let you know about that. $190 points. There we go. Perfect. Okay, now we're gonna do. Let's get that out of the way. Okay. Stairs? I don't know. Okay, it is stairs. Okay, thank you. Got that out of the way. Green puzzle this time. What do we have? Leisure, okay. It is what's this? Bowling ball? I don't know. A beach ball, okay. Or a beach ball, but I'm not gonna do that this time. Or a beach bomb! Nah. Can't do that today. Very well. Guess I have to do it anyway. But moving on then. Do like miscellaneous category. That was where. What's this? Oh crack. Crack. Not just any crack. Grace! Grace! Starts. Oh, okay. Crack. It got yellow, red puzzle. Okay, never mind. Food's the category, and it's banana. 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 No, it's banana. I haven't said that in so much of my life with Flowcast and Zach Peters Productions, yeah. But, you know, that's just me. But anyway, we're going to the blue puzzle. That's good. And that is, of course, worst puzzle I've ever seen. Science. Oh well. Telephone. I know it. I think I knew it. Telephone. Which it rings. I think science is a stupid category, and I don't think this is the word that should not exist. I'm sorry. The building, a tower, whatever. Oh yeah. Green puzzle? Tool! Okay. Fair enough. Okay, what is that? Are you sure you want me to do this? F-U-C... No, I'm not gonna say it. I'm sorry. Not gonna say it for my fathers. I won't say the word, the cuss word, but whatever. Not in front of the live stream. I'm sorry. That's against the rules. But anyway, moving on. Why is this a key? Okay. Almost had it. No, whatever. Anyway, we got... Stop! And, of course, we got... Office. Okay. We're gonna stop it into 5s now. Freeze now, but whatever. Door. Desk. Know what this is. It's the only time we get the beep 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 beep, but whatever. Oh, either that or what not happy. I don't know. Okay. Is it whatchamacallit from the fingers? Music! Oh well. Oh well. No what to call it today. But whatever. I think it's a violin. No! No! Seriously? A cello? Oh well. Really? Really? A guitar? Okay, I misspoke. Dang it! Oh, God help me! It's another music category. That's the second time in this episode we get this. And now we get is a bow. Banjo. Thanks a lot, Banjo! You give me the wrong category. The banjo! Get it? Banjo! Okay. Whatever that means, but whatever. Okay, take away dancing shoes. Okay, 520 points. Take away dancing shoes. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Now what we're going to do is stop right there. I don't have time to play more MBU games for right now. Spin the wheel and get this over with. Yeah. Singer Supreme time. Now for that, it's open MBU games. And that way, Pat do game stuff. What we're going to do once I'm done with this episode is complete the episode with a bang. And that way it'd be more exciting for this episode, you know. Just sit around here and do something, you know. And just a reminder, tomorrow, we're going to be doing 25 Days of Supreme 2018 edition. Just to let you guys know and everything. No 69 there. Okay, 1,000 points. Good enough. Coins. Okay. Going up. Okay. And voices. That's cool. Hooray! Got it! 1,000,000 points almost, but whatever. Here goes the 59. Come on, 59! Yes, I got it! 1,000,000 points again. 4 more games left. 1,173,600 points. Got this out of the way. Got 4 more games left. No 69 there. Six, 45, perfect. Nine, 19, 60. Cool. Boo! You stink, devil. Take a shower or something. Got it. One more thing left. Okay, there we go. Got it. Get this out of the way. And of course, we got this one jersey out of the way. 350, 3,175 points. Amazing game. We got the 3 more games left. No 69 there. Cool enough. Hooray! That's good. Haven't talked much, y'all, but this is what I know. Routine, 68, come on. Nope. Game over, no perfect game. 216,293 points, whatever. Got the two more games left. 69, oh my god. Boo! Come on, 6, 6, 6. Got free spins, that's good. Game over, no perfect game. Again, 150,135 points. That's good enough. Got one more game left. No 69 there. Got it. $13.48 left. Come on. Yes, I got it. 3 out of the 5 were perfect games. That's good. Four nine. Oh, 499,050 points. That's good. Gotta do one more game left. And that's of course take a pick and word bank. And all I need to do now is complete the take a pick masterpiece and word bank masterpieces and get this started to wrap up this episode with a bang. You know, so I'll let you know and everything about that. Gotta mute this volume just in case. Play. And 13. Okay, no. Okay, lose. Right at the back. No win. Yeah, yeah. No victim anyway. Alright, that's good. Lose. $40,000 on the back. Okay. Went behind number 8. Okay. 50, about, okay. Went behind number 6. I was so close. $60,000. Oh my. $70,000. $75,000. Who's behind number 11? Went behind number 22. My former age. $90,000. Oh my. $95,000. $100,000. Oh! Went behind number 1. And that way, we're gonna get ready for one more game. And that way, I can finish off what needs to get finished off, you know? And that is, of course, Word Bank. I already talked about the credits, so let's not do that. We're gonna know the rules. And stop. A G. Stop. An E. Stop. An A. Stop. Gear, I know it. Or I should put W. Oh well. Let's put gear. Is this a word? This has gotta be a cash word. Word! Yeah! Stop. A D. Put a number 3. Stop a what? No. An E. Stop a T. I need an I for tie. Nope. Tade, whatever. No. Tade! Is that a word? Come on. Tade. No, okay. 2 life, 1 life gone. No. An L. An O. It better be a K up there. Oof. What? Or what? No. Core. You gotta be kidding me. It's not a word. C. E. I need an I for dice. Show us dice. Almost there. Spin. Almost there. D. Blank. District of Columbia Entertainment. But I have 1 life gone. Anyway. A T. Stop. A W. Stop an O. Stop. Oh man, what's up with these tits today? And yeah, E for wipe. Whippy? What? Oh man. Now word. Let's try again. Only this time an A. Stop. Yeah, I almost spelled the word tits, but whatever. E. Y. I almost spelled yo wrong, but whatever. I. Oh, yeah. What? It's not even gonna be a word. Well. O. Stop. A G. Stop. An A. Huh? L. I need to ask for logs. Logo. That's good. Is logo a word for $1,250? Word! Yeah, baby! Stop and H. Stop and R. Memo, no. If I was you, I have no idea. I will lose 1,050 down the drain. If I spell that word. Raved. Oh well. Billy will get me if I did not spell raid. But whatever. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and close this up and get ready to wrap up with two more things. Number one is Siri Talks. Let's go ahead and do that now and get this over with and get Siri on the line. Tell me a joke.
What do you call a talking dinosaur? Thesaurus.
Oh boy. Yeah, Brandon, if you're watching this is for you, but you know that's funny. But you know what? Laugh your butts off whatever you want. But, that's just me. And Talking Dinosaur, yeah, okay, moving on. And we got one more segment we're going to talk about, and that is, of course, oh, man. All I'm going to say, tell me a joke, but for the next few episodes, we're going to talk serious requests, so I'll let you know and everything, thumbs up and everything. Anyway, we're going to be coming up with new ideas for LJP Spin Reacts coming after this is over. But right after this is over, I gotta do what's going to be happening next to 25 Days from Supreme and things like that, just for let you know and everything. So, that's going to be the promise for you, but there you go on that. But anyways, that will wrap us up for today's episode of Friday's LukeJ62895 for today. November 30th, 2018. Hope you enjoy it. Stay tuned for the next one, which is going to be a very special episode. And that is, of course, my 225th episode of Friday's LukeJ62895. But until next time, this is LukeJ62895. Say goodbye. Peace out, baby. We get more into basic guys very soon. But until then, Jeff Ross saying out. See ya. let's begin indeed. Hello, people. This is LukeJ62895 speaking. Welcome to our 225th episode of Friday's LukeJ62895, and today we're gonna have a celebration here on Friday's LukeJ62895, and of course we got some things to do. Oh, Brian says, hey, I'm here, yeah. Hey, how you doing, Matt Palmer? But today I am here to tell you that we're gonna do some of the highlights today on this episode. And most of the highlights you are gonna see on Vlog Weekly number 98, because I don't have much highlights to show you in this episode. I'm sorry, because there will be some, because I have to talk to you about some topics I want to take care of Vlog Weekly. So there you go on that. Anyways, let's get started for my 225th episode right now. And before I do this, I have to drink some water to cheer up some episode 225th episode. I'm currently polishing the upcoming pollen now for 22nd season War Bank. I'm showing you the teaser. I'm very excited! Both Palmy Jefferson Marcus Moment. Palmy Jefferson Enterprises and Zach Pierce Productions. I'm so excited. Anyway, for those of you who are checking my 1,500 video, I'd like to thank you for giving me some kind words of what happens to my 1,500 video. It is now up for grabs and what's going to be happening to my update videos on what's going to be happening next to my 1,500 videos in the past and beyond. Excuse me. Burped it. Anyway. We got this anyway. And for now, I'd like to show you what's going to happen next to these highlights of Friday's LukeJ62895 episode 278 Belgium Reacts. And boy, it was awesome. For season 2 of Warbank, Billy will not be taking over the show just like he did for season 1. Oh my god, it was so exciting, you know. Episode 278 of Belgium Reacts was an awesome highlight for me. First of all, LJP CBM Reacts episode 278 for me. I came up with this last Tuesday night, and you know, that's just me. I have an update for everyone about Vlog Weekly and what's going to happen on Friday as far as Real One Radio is concerned. Yeah, that happened to me. It was taped last Tuesday for the Warbank, just 3 episodes. That was basically it. But for now, I have to tape the next 3 episodes. This after Warbank season 2, something like that. I can't remember what episode's going to be yet, but it depends. We're having Chris Kennedy for the 99th episode of Vlog Weekly. I'm so excited. Yes! Anyway, let's move on. Man. We have to talk about some highlights on my 225th episode. And boy, it's gonna be big, you know. Looks like Kid LV is watching his kids lunchtime video, and something new is gonna be happening in my live stream. You know, just want to let you know about that. But anyway, I spoke to Alex today about his Mega Spin episode, and I said to him, "What about the episode that was originally be taped last I was watching Incredible Video Game Awards last night and was completely speechless. We'll go over in that 98th episode of Vlog Weekly." Agreed. Another episode after another hiatus. Well, actually, it was 224 was last Friday, and 225 was today. So there you go on that, DC Comics. So there you go. Oh, and by the way, I'm giving you a topic we'll go over in today's vlog week. Yeah, I already heard about that, Matt Palmer. Just let you know. But anyway. Yeah. Oh, right, says by Josh, yeah. Yeah, just want to let you know. But anyway, let's go over some highlights from these episodes right now and give us our favorite moments for these 225 episodes, shall we? It's been like half of the a quarter of the 1,000 episodes of LukeJ62895, and of course I wanted to talk about it. Let's do it. My most favorite episode will have to be number 68. All new Taping Live is tomorrow, and it's gonna be an epic episode of Taping Live. Yeah, I'm very excited about that, Matt Palmer. Well, any chance it wants to be happening to World Bank season 2? Just let me know in the chat room, because I have other things to do besides Friday's LukeJ's 295 episode to be announced, because I have other things to do, and just want to let you know, I'm hoping to do World Bank Season 2 tomorrow. Yeah, I want to talk to you about that during the stream vlog weekly. Yeah, because right after the Season 2 premiere, I may have to do Elgin Meow's episode 279. Just want to let you know about that, Matt Palmer. But anyway, oh man, it was a huge story, about Season 2, Episode 1 of World Bank, It's been hell of a ride since Season 5 episodes. But anyway, I gotta continue on. Since Friday's LukeJ's 295 has been on since 2014, I know it's hard for me to say this because I have a bunch of stuff to go over. If you saw my flash beat, yeah, I already saw my flash beat, yeah. I have saw it and it was awesome, Actually, we have to go over these highlights in the vlog week number 98 because I don't know if I can do these flashbacks in the episode of Friday show, fortunately, because I wanted to do the flashbacks now, but sadly it cut off my topics, just want to let you know about that. But hide that press, But we can still continue talking, and for right now, gotta get ready for gameplays. I'm gonna do 3 get segments for right now. Like game segments, what's coming soon to /co-op for the next week, and another week, and then Siri talks. Once I'm done with that episode, I'm gonna wrap up this episode with a bang. Just wanna let you know. But anyway, let's move on. I was going to do it today, but in this episode, but instead I want to do it vlog in 98. So there you go. Let me just do it anyway. Pat Sajak stuff, that's good. Let's do it anyway. I'll do trivia gems right now. Down the full version of Trivia Gems, not right now. Come on, really? It's up to you, bud, says by Brian, okay?
Hi, I'm Pat Sajak. Welcome to Trivia Gems. Welcome to today's Trivia Gems game. The categories for today's game are
Child television, sports, business, grab bag, food, and potpourri. It's up to you, bud, says by Matt Palmer. Yeah, thank you. Do appreciate it. Let's do potpourri. Shall we?
Here's your first set of questions.
Yeah, I don't know about some of the categories, I'm sorry. Let's see. 1950s, I don't know. 7, I don't know. 12, 12? I don't know.
Here are the answers.
It's because 6! Dang it! 1947!
Ouch, you lost money in those 3 wagers.
Dang it, I said fair! Oh, God help me. Categories. Let's see here. To be grabbed
Here
back.
are the questions.
Let's see. Parenthood not Roxanne, yeah. Let's see. Barnes, I don't know. True, I don't know.
Okay, the moment of truth. Let's look at the answers.
So that was good. I just got done creating the top 10 for the 99th episode of Vlog Weekly. So excited.
Hey, your all-in wager worked.
Hooray! Food.
Okay, get ready. Here they come.
So, what are you most excited for today's show? Everything, you know? Just what would you know? And everything, you know? Strawberries, the Rose Family, True, and no idea.
Cross your fingers. Here come the answers.
Hooray! Hooray! And most importantly, nothing to hooray. Okay, hooray!
Congratulations, you won the all-in wager.
Brady! 77%. Okay, that's fine.
Ready for a little brain-spinning fun?
To be right back. One, ABC, I know what it says.
Congratulations.
Hooray!
Well, there goes my company's...
Come on! $45,000.
Here are the questions.
Cheer, true. Mel blank. Not the... yeah. Hey, kill. My judge. I'm not sure it's super rude.
Okay, here's how you did.
My judge. Yes!
Wow, that all-in wager put you in a new tax bracket.
Hooray!
Okay, get ready. Here they come.
Let me see here. Yoo-hoo, no idea. Let's see. Not Yippee, I know what that is. Subscribers and French bread, no idea. Oh man, what do I do now?
Well, no turning back now. Let's see how you did.
Hooray! Yeah. Flower! Oh well.
Well, you got 66.5%.
Ha! Come on! Come on, really? Sports not my thing.
Question. Now you have an opportunity to double your money. Well,
Yes, I got it!
that gem is yours.
I already wagered all of it and I got it. Hooray! $122,000.
Okay, get ready. Here they come.
Got it. Okay. Man. How many players? Let's see. 5? I don't know. Pamela is 55, no idea. And true.
And the answers are...
Howdy friends, dang it. 14! Oh well.
Sorry, those were difficult questions.
Difficult questions. Dang it. Oh well.
Here are the questions.
Brandy, I don't know. Let's see. Michael Dawson and... Cause, I don't know. Let's see what happens.
All right, let's take a look.
Corny Tone Smith, I don't know. Hooray. Yeah!
You won your wagers.
Hooray!
Great job. You climbed to the top step. The power jump, your longest streak bonus is...
$152,000!
Your trivia IQ bonus is...
$123,000.
And your
Exceptional!
IQ ranking for this game is...
I have a high score than that. Hooray! The thing I'm most excited for about is the Land Before Time movie review, 100% honest and BS-free review, smiley face, and of course you can chime in with opinion. The film is should the franchise continue. Yeah, I agree. mean, if Universal can greenlight and make a 15th final edition of the movie, yeah, still to this day. Okay. Oh, man.
That's it.
That's good.
That's 2 in a row.
Hooray! Oh, man.
3 in a row. Let's keep it going.
Hooray! Got his biggest high score ever.
That one was.
3-1! Oh, well. Got 3 in a row, though. That's okay. Oh! 252,150. That's good.
Congratulations, you won today's game. Thanks for playing our online game. For even more fun, I hope you'll try out the download version of Trivia Gems. The download version has lots more features, more gameplay choices, championship games, full screen display, exciting options, and free ice cream. Please click the download free trial button and give it a spin. Although I was only kidding about the ice cream.
Pat, come on! Anyway, let's do lucky letters, and we'll do 3 more things in the wheel. Oh, come on, seriously?
Welcome to Lucky Letters.
Right.
Welcome to today's Lucky
Cleaning up is
Letters
the category, that's good.
Ready? Here comes the puzzle round.
Cool enough, no V's, I don't know. Doesn't help much, but whatever.
Oops, that wasn't one of the correct letters. Nice try. Bad try, but nice try.
I'll give it a nice try!
Sorry, that letter isn't in the answer.
Come on, Pat. You know I'm giving up answers like this.
Oops, that wasn't one of the correct letters. Nice try. Bad try, but nice try.
Give it a nice try, Pat.
Sorry, that letter isn't in the answer.
Oh well. Hi, Wednesday for Nat-E.
Oops, that wasn't one of the correct letters.
Almost there.
Nice try. Bad try, but
I'll give it a nice try, Pat.
sorry, that letter isn't in the answer. Oops, get ready. It's the lucky lightning round, and you'll need to think fast.
Think fast, okay.
Nice try. Bad try, but nice try. Sorry, that letter. Oops. Nice try. Bad try. Sorry, that letter. Oops. That wasn't one of the correct letters. Nice try. Bad try, but nice try. Sorry, that letter isn't in the answer. Oops. Nice try. Bad try. Sorry, that letter isn't in the answer. Oops. That wasn't one of the correct letters. Nice try. Bad try, but nice try.
Give me a nice
Sorry,
try.
that letter isn't in the... You got the answer. Oops. That wasn't one of the correct letters. Nice try. Sorry, that letter isn't in the answer. Oops. That wasn't... Nice try. Bad try. Sorry, that letter isn't in the answer. Oops. Nice try. Bad try, but nice try. Sorry, that letter isn't in the answer. Oops. That wasn't one of the correct... Nice try. Sorry, that letter is... Oops. That wasn't... Hey, you're good. Nice try. Bad try, but nice try. Sorry, that letter... Oops. That wasn't one of the correct letters. Nice try. Bad try, but nice try. Sorry, that letter... Oops. Nice try. Bad try. Sorry, that letter isn't in the answer. Oops. That wasn't...
Dang, oh well.
Oh, too bad. You ran out of time. Welcome to today's Lucky Letters game. Ready? Here comes the puzzle round.
Oh well, just have to wait.
Ready? Here comes the puzzle round. Oops, that wasn't one of the correct letters.
Oh well.
There's a chance to double your money with a lucky chant. If you decide to wager, you'll have 30 seconds. Being a little nice try.
Let's stay! Dang it. Oh well. Try this again.
Sorry, that letter isn't in the answer. That's correct.
Got it.
Oops, that wasn't one of the correct letters.
Dang it. Oh well.
Nice try. Bad try, but nice try.
I'll give it a nice try.
Sorry, that letter isn't in the answer. Oops, that wasn't one of the correct letters.
Oh well.
Nice try. Bad try, but nice try. Sorry, that letter isn't in the answer. You got the answer. Get ready. It's the lucky lightning round, and you'll need to think fast. Hey, you're good. Oops, that wasn't one of the correct letters. Nice try. Bad try, but nice try. Wow, good going. Sorry, that letter... Oops, that wasn't one of the correct letters. Nice try. Bad try, but... Sorry, that letter isn't... Oops, that was... Nice try. Bad try, but nice try. Sorry, that letter isn't in... Oops, that wasn't one of the correct letters. Nice try. Bad try, but nice try. That's it. Sorry, that letter isn't in the answer. Oops, that wasn't one of the correct letters. Nice job. Way to go. That's correct. You got the answer. Hey, you're good. Wow, good going. Nice try. Bad try, but nice try. That's it. Sorry, that letter isn't in the answer. Nice job. Oops, that wasn't one of the correct letters. Nice try. Bad try, but nice try. Way to go. Sorry, that letter isn't in the answer. That's correct. Oops, that wasn't one of the correct letters.
Yes, finally!
Congratulations, you solved the puzzle.
Okay. Now what we're gonna do is spin the wheel. Come on. Pat Seja game stuff. And now what we're gonna do is use take your pick. Come on, really? There we go. There we go. No victim this time. Free. Lose right in the back. Good. Oh, man. 21. Oh, man. Good. And yeah, I went behind. Oh, man. What am I going to do now? Good enough. $55,000. Went behind number 13. I should pick 13. Oh, well. Went behind number 14. Oh, well. Went behind number 25. Lose on the buy. Okay. $90,000. Say, do you update Luke back to version 2? No, it did not, fortunately. Losing to number 6. But I'll get back to it as soon as I get back to it, like the next week, maybe. I don't know. We'll see what happens. $105,000. Okay, way behind number. Okay, well. Good enough. $125,000. Losing on the 7. Oh well. Almost had it, but whatever. Losing on the 8. Oh well. Yeah. Oh boy. Sucky 7. Is it? It's not sucky. Oh well. Okay. $145,000. Good enough. Went behind number 7. It did not suck, but oh, it's sucky now. Oh yeah! 22 had to win. Now we're gonna do this online games. Come on, really? Come on, go up some more. It's so angry. If I don't go up. Go back. There we go. Really? Are you kidding me? That means I won't play Warbank now. Aww. I want to know people will be confused by now. Oh well. Anyway. I'm gonna spin the wheel. Open menu stuff. After that is Slinker Supreme stuff. Oh well. I'll be downloading this later, but for now, let's get Application and Family Feud out of the way. Yeah, it'll be easier for me to display. Oh, I know what this is now. It's alphabet. It's A. Can't be trip. I don't know. No, it's A. You dang it. Green puzzle this time. Shoe. Or boot. I don't know. Maybe a boot. I don't know. Okay. Multiply. I know what this is. X shape, whatever. Okay. Okay, cross. Hey Len, how you doing? 190 points. Oh man. Die. Good, you, since by when? Doing good, just, doing a Friday show, and afterwards, I'm doing, Vlog Weekly number 98 after this is over, you know? Just by let you know. And, boy, what's this, I something? I don't know. Maybe, oh yeah, I'll take a pee, I don't know. First one for you, Brian, if you're watching this. I don't know. Don't know what this is. I'm sorry. What is this thing? Pyramid? I don't. Maybe I'm too late. I'm gonna get to the one though. Yeah, I thought it was a 10 for some reason, but whatever. Not just any pyramid. Pyramid! One die, okay. 250 points. Umbrella. Starts with you. Come on, really? It's not an umbrella? Dang it! Oh, I know it says. But starts the P, though. Maybe a pipe. I'll take a P. Oh, excuse me, I farted. Okay. Okay. Now I'll check out for the one, then. Helicopter! Okay, good enough. Travel, okay, good enough. This category, okay, good enough. 260 points. Food. Category food, good enough. Popsicle. Really? It's not a C. Sickle. Okay? That's cool. No, but anyway. 300 points. Cool enough. Blue puzzle this time for this level 3. Science, my least favorite category. Oh well. I know what this is. Ruler. Really? It's not a ruler? Okay. T? Really? Not a T. Oh, God! Help me with the science category. Maybe not rob the robot, but whatever. Really? Really? Move on. You got me this wrong way. Well, but anyway. That was a lot easier. Telephone. Telephone, that's good. Another sites, really? D, okay, whatever. Okay, whatever. Is it a rocket? Okay, it is a rocket. Good enough. Okay. What we got it? Yes. Okay, cool enough. I do not know what this is. I'm sorry. Totem something. See? Really? Really? That's it? Number one, we'll call it again. Great! Log. Can't fire log. We know what this is. Really? Not log? Not again! Another one of those words we call it. Seriously. Why? Something, I don't know. It's a white boy who has a something else, and yeah, it doesn't have enough room, but whatever. Whatever. But anyway, in other words, we call it. Needs to be tried again. Okay, so put a smile on. Really? Not again! Seriously, where did that come from? Here comes another one of those whatchamacallits. Again. It's a good thing I didn't catch it up a little bit. Good mood. Have a good mood. Really? Good mood. Really? Really? Again? Please help me with this whatchamacallit category. This needs to be an easier puzzle or something whatchamacallit. Jeez! Oh, I know what this is now. What? That is not true. You know what? A. Oh, I see what the answer is now. Thank you. Now it's a lot easier for me to get. If I was to be there for some reason, and if I was to have a good mood for some reason. But now, it's man in the mood and dinner time. Dang it. Oh well. Another whatchamacallit again? Seriously? Whatchamacallit? Okay. What am I gonna do now? Okay. Oh. Seriously? B. Oh man. I'm not answering this question. I'm sorry. This is taking a lot of time for me to just answer these whatchamacallit answers. I'm sorry. Oh man. Not good. I'm straight with saying that answer. In 2011, I know what the answers were, but now I feel like, how is this possible? Oh, I know it now. T. Seriously? I know the reverse word is dumb. Really? Toffee, toffee, toffee. I'm stuck at whatchamacallit. too late. Oh well. I know the... Oh, I know it! Working on the road. Really? Really? That's better. One of million. Seriously? In a million? Almost got it. I'm too late. Several years later, am I doing it right? Bow tie. Really? No? Okay. Bow and arrow, well. Gotta be easy way for whatchamacallit. Better pause this. Do you know this answer? Cause I don't. Space Invaders. Oh, okay. I don't know. I'm not gonna make any more dumb answers this time. Thank you. Thank you. Green puzzle this time. Tool. Now we need now is a 4. Get this out of the way. That is better. Thank you. Back and clear. Seriously? Oh well. I guess we're gonna do 3s, but whatever. Or 4s, but whatever. Anchor. Misspelled it wrong, but whatever. Don't try to get on me, but whatever. Yeah. The green postal carrier, yellow postal carrier's office. So well. Okay, not Brandon's cup of tea, but well. Picture frame. What? Is it a square? Tell me it's not a square. Okay, thank you. Okay. We need to do this. Well, ink. I think I knew it now. Got the win for the win. 480. Got it. Take away dancing shoes. Thank you, dancing shoes. And there will be no family feud for this one. However, there will be some Slingo games right now. Yeah, I've already avoided the 5, and not do it once anymore, so that you know about that. Anyway, let's do Slingo Supreme, and we'll do 2 more segments, and we'll wrap up the show with a bang. Oh, that was not quiet enough, but I'll count it. Wait, well, let's do 5 games today. Better than it was in 69, okay. 72, perfect. 13, perfect. 47, 58, perfect. 75. Moving the chest. Boo! Let's get 3 colors and a number that from 1, 6 to 1. Okay, perfect. Okay, perfect. 23. Okay, and now what we're going to do is press 71 or 10. Oh, nah, 10. I don't need help. I got this. I know how to play this. Whatever. Nope, 2. Double protection array. Down the way. Go. I can hear the game very well. Anyway, we got no matches there, but whatever. We got 125. It's out of the way, yeah. Got a million, almost there to a million points. 44. No matches, oh well. 29, 22. Okay. Yeah. 1953 and 66. 66, got it. And 1963 now. Got it! Full card, hooray! Got 675,550 points. Perfect game. Got 4 more games left. 69, oh my god. 9, nope. 20, there we go. 9, 5, good. Got it. No matches in these things, but whatever. 66. Got it. Furry. Boo! Thank you. Okay. 74. Nia. 70. 53. Double protection. 13. 23. Hooray, double protection. 6, 54, and 19. Only needs a... Boo! 15 left. 15, come on, 15! No. Come on, 15. There we go! Got it. $388,750 points. Amazing game. You got 3 more games left. And no 69 there. Oh, okay. 65. Got it. 47. 3. Got it. Got it. 57 for this one. Boo! Give me a rock. Yes, I got it! It's out of the way. Getting close to 900,000 points. 12. Need 5 more numbers left. Hey Chris, how you doing? Yeah, 3 more numbers left. 55, 23, and furry. Furry! Got it. Got it. 2 million points again. Good, thanks, Luke, and you. Doing good. Just recently became active with this vlog weekly show that is coming out today, and of course, I'm getting ready to go see Santa today. That's gonna be a big thing, actually. Come on, 23. No, game over. Perfect. No perfect game. 225,220 points. You need 2 more games left. No, oh, no, never go. No, again. 70. Boo! Dad, will you steak? Cool assist by Chris Kennedy. Okay, there you go. 52. I just want to make sure I'm much something to do this anyway. 17. And, yeah. That's all it's known or anything. So, sorry to hear family in the background, but, you know, that's just me. 45, got it. Okay, come on. 35, good. All I need now is a 20 and a... Okay, there we go. 38, nope. 22, 2... Hooray! Yeah. Five more numbers left. I need 3 more numbers left or something, I don't know. Game over. No perfect game. Okay. 141,934 points. Got 1 more game left. 69. Oh my god. 20. Got it. Okay. Got 42. 54. Got it. Yeah. 56. Okay. 145. Yeah. Oh, they're little babies. Yeah, I know. No, shut up. Good. Moving on. Birthday. I don't care about... I'll let my Mac cool off, and then I'll be on Discord with you for this show only. Okay. That's fine. 16 and 7. Need 5 more numbers left. Need 3 more numbers left. Two free spins. There we go. Need to pay for that. Yeah. Nobody cares. 1193. Yeah. Game over. No perfect game on these rest of these three. 115,000 to 208. But, you know, that's just me. Anyways, we're gonna wrap things up in just a few moments. But for now, we're gonna be doing Siri Talks. And we're gonna be doing in just a few moments. But for now, let's do something huge, exciting after we go see Santa. And we got this huge thing because I'll redo my list as soon as I can, but for now I got things to do ready for 25 Days of Supreme day number 8 here on my main channel. Plus, I got other things to do ready to go for these 2 or 3 live streams hosted by Brandon, you know, just want to let you know and everything. And of course, Eligible Reacts episode 279 will be ready for us tomorrow. So I just give you a heads up and everything. And afterwards, episode 2A. So just before I let you a heads up and everything. For December 9th. So there you go on that. But, you know, that's just me. And one last thing before we go is Siri Talks. And then we'll wrap up the show with the bang. And there you go on that. So anyway, we're going to do Siri Talks just once and that's it. We'll do it now and we'll wrap up the show with a bang. Here we go. Tell me a joke.
I taught a wolf to meditate. Now he's a werewolf.
Oh my. Okay. But anyways, guys, that wraps up today's episode of Fridays LukeJ62895 for today. December 7th, 2018. Hope you enjoy it. Stay tuned for the next one, which is going to be... hold on, let me check and see what it's going to be about. Oh. Yeah. Okay. The Christmas edition of Fridays LukeJ62895. Okay. The Christmas edition of Fridays LukeJ62895. But until next time, this is LukeJ62895 saying goodbye. Peace out, baby. We can't wait to be with you guys very soon. But until then, the Jeff Ross saying out. See ya.